200 rounds. Thank God the cops opened fire and killed the 2 suspects, the hostage, and a random passerby. Or the bad guys would have gotten away with some insured jewelry in their easily identified, super slow-moving UPS truck that was already being GPS tracked and had a helicopter following it. Cool. Everybody gets executed. That way, nothing can escape. My pregnant wife and I are seriously considering getting divorced, so she'll qualify for Medicaid to pay for the birth, and I can afford insurance for myself. I'm not even joking. I don't understand.
Yeah, this
I
has gotta be
genuinely
rated.
don't understand how it can get this bad.
Eek!
We
They've
all
seen us.
know that it
Prepare
is
for
this
battle.
bad.
Okay.
It is ruining millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of lives. It's damn near impossible to be able to take care of yourself because of this, and literally nothing can be done about it. Absolutely zero solutions whatsoever, because an old guy is afraid that he's paying for somebody else's health care, which he already fucking does through, you guessed it, private insurance. He's just paying more and still paying for other people's crap.
I don't
get any of this, dude. It's insane. I just want people to be fucking taken care of. How is that too much to ask? I don't get it. I just read the news that the Titan submersible was crushed by sea pressure, and it all sounds logical. Until we start thinking that at that depth, the submarine was in also live fish like these in the photo.
Oh, God damn it.
Flesh echoes. How can it be that a fish made of human flesh like us can survive, and instead a submarine made of iron does not withstand the pressure when the fish do? Suspicious, right? What are they hiding from us?
Oh, it's a cutscene.
Well, okay, for one thing, that's a narwhal. I love them. For another thing, fish are not made of human flesh. What the hell are you talking about? And another thing, it was not made of iron. It was made with shelf-expired second-hand carbon fiber from Boeing. So, no. It was an incredibly arrogant piece of machinery by a man who was killed by his own rule-breaking big-headedness all the way, and he got
Give me a go!
So please, stop. When you go to a gender-neutral bathroom and get mad for being treated like an idiot,
come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Man number 1 didn't care if he was bathroom in front of me. What do you mean in front of you? Man number 2 waited outside the bathroom until I left.
Send them down!
Inside. I thank man number 2 for respecting my privacy.
What's up your blessing?
Man number 1 treated you as an equal in a gender-neutral bathroom. Man number 2 treated you like a woman. I don't know which one you want as treatment, but both treated you with respect and neither violated you. Now, here's what I'm imagining, and I'm kind of confused. When I think gender-neutral bathroom, I'm thinking it's a bathroom for one person at a time.
Cylinder and be gentle.
You lock the door behind you. Is that what this was? Is it like a single occupancy, single-person bathroom that a bunch of people were trying to use together? If so, and you didn't lock the door and you just went into this single-person bathroom and people started walking in, yeah, the guy that walked in and pissed or whatever he did, that's a little strange. But if this was just an open, neutral, multiple,
you're in for a little shock.
Yeah, I don't get it. It's all very, I hate it. I'm just gonna go and grab some water.
Go in!
Propagate!
Well done.
Pin them down! Come a little closer. Blitz.
Scatter!
Stay right there.
You're exposed!
Let's do this quickly. This was well done.
Hear my prayer! Too easy! The shield! Broken.
Let's end this quickly.
Propagate!
This was well done.
Maybe I wasn't.
On the side of my mug that whole time. I looked on the other side and I saw there's like coffee marks. I'm like, mother. Oh. So how do?
Never has such a statement
Today is a
existed
very
that was
special
so
day for
blunt
multiple
about
reasons.
things
So for one,
blowing
you
up
might
in
know
your
is
face
our
very
first
soon.
spot. I asked last
Class to
what
a
place my
high
base camp.
carry out multiple examples.
I knew I should have stayed home.
And I kind of like people. I kind of like people being the best problem.
Could it break?
This is the best.
If any of you have this brain, come
It
here.
might
I
still
have a
cover up
strong.
like
Your brain may
like
also
stuff
be
like that, but
exquisitely.
I think the mini map, all the important stuff you guys can see. So let's jump straight into it. So we got some other cool
Yeah,
stuff.
that
though.
one's
We have the
freaking
last
weird.
request
Your brain may
before we
be
can embark on
crumbly.
Leeway,
See
which is
outlines
awesome,
of task,
which
but
is
it's a
really
sandcastle.
fun.
You'll
And
find
last
details
episode we
heckin'
did
from the
Razor's story
Twitter
quest, which I was a bit disappointed with.
Oh, really
I hope
explored
that
all the
this
vertical
story
effects.
quest will be a lot
Full of
less.
yarn. Now
Be
this
a lot
page
more
really
satisfying
interesting
because
because
the
it
last
has
one kind of ended on a very sad note with really no resolution in sight. So I don't really like that, you know. So
Your
hopefully this
brain
will be a
may
lot
be
better. All right, so
on
while I make my way to
rails.
Springville, I'm gonna go roll the cutscene where we met Jonathan. 'Cause actually, I started that quest last episode. So yeah, roll the cutscene.
But if you pre-ordered and paid for the battle pass season 1, you would have you got the access to the squirrel brain.
What?
That's
What?
right, your brain's completely
What?
replaced
What?
by a
What?
soul
What?
squirrel.
What?
For task not found.
I don't understand.
Oh god damn it! I started the other one.
Welcome to our evening community band practice. Long-timers, you may be familiar with this piece. Newcomers, you're welcome to simply cry, but please do so on tempo. Presenting a new, streamlined USA. By fusing our states into a simpler format, we can name them like this. Maintana, Washington, Adida. You have to say it like that. You can't say it with an American accent. It has to be Australian, otherwise you will be crucified in that state. Wow! Nebrinia, Misorado, Utaki, Nene, C, Arcolina, Calihoma, Arizame, and
God
Trash.
damn it.
Remember Eminem? This is them now. Feel upset they're not sexy enough for you yet? Maybe you should
Okay,
complain
well,
about
I
it on
actually
national
started the other
television.
story quest. Hey, it's John Ling, though. It's our guy, John Ling. That's pretty
Hurry,
cool.
we must burn more buildings.
No, it's just you and your friends
Terra
at 3
smash.
a.m. looking for bears.
Thanks for the Thanos cake for my birthday, Mom. It tastes nice. I still miss Dad, though. I don't know. I think I'll just go.
Oh my god! Stop now, son.
Dad?
I don't want to.
Eat your father, dear.
Why?
Don't disrupt the ritual. Eat your father. Take this cake and shove it in your mouth.
Take it. Nah, we're
The
friends.
internet was a
We're
blessing from the
besties.
Lord Jesus. Yeah, this is the worst image to come
Exactly.
after what I just finished
Terra
recording.
smash!
Look at that. Two children just running through the forest.
Oh, is that the little
adventures
guy who eats the pepper and he spits out fire?
from the beginning to the end.
Man's cradle and coffin are both made of wood!
Oh, they're playing Colts. That's cute. It has gotten better before, and it will again. The hell's a wholesome meme doing in this subreddit?
Disgusting. Tell me, would you rather have enough caffeine versus 25 milligrams of melatonin? Who do you think's gonna win? Caffeine sounds powerful, but that baby hasn't even learned how to swallow yet. So that, accumulation of caffeine is really just gonna be like a bunch of powder chucked in his face. Breathe. You're going to figure it out like you always do. I believe in you as you believe in me. Nokia, the unbreakable god. May your snake remain long and free of obstruction.
May your snake remain long. Pastry, it's a delicious little pastry. It's full
Okay.
of my personal
At least we know it's John Ling
It's
now.
all local bakeries. Feed it to all your friends and family. Ignore their tears, they are of joy. It's like they always say during the bank robbery.
Kinda
Say,
worked out
Papaya,
nicely, so.
how did you do in PE today? Happy
Wowie, this is great.
or sad? I put huge purple on that. I'll need to chocolate. Putting brackets out. You can have any Pepsi you want as
yeah, I
long
want
as it's a
chocolate
surprise.
flavor.
Will it be a can or will it be your product, depending you consume it? You gotta buy it, you gotta find out. And now, carrot smoking a pipe.
This meme is for the 50-year-old plus audience watching this video right now. It's funny because it's a CGI image of a
Hell
thing
yeah!
and a chipmunk voice added onto it as well. Oh, what a color! Quick share me to everyone on Facebook.
Oh man, I spilled my pixels everywhere. Oh, this is gonna take so much Photoshop to clean up. Hey,
Hi,
God, what?
I hate this place.
Oh, wow. Really? I love it.
Wow, you do?
Oh, that was sarcastic.
You're a freaking weirdo. Look back at your memories. You remember this place on June 8th? Look at it. Remember it. Remember what happened to Sorry. The X button is not working right now.
Build a stove from rocks. Use dry grass for kindling, twigs for firewood. Sweet flowers.
Hey, that boar is sneaking up on us. I don't like that at all.
Found a load of rock salt in a
Jesus
cave
died so
today.
that I can play video games naked until
Okay,
5
I'm keeping
a.m.
a buck with you guys. I completely
Jesus,
zoned out what you're
this
saying, so.
and the one beforehand are like just the complete perfect example of just how crazily across the spectrum of memes this subreddit is. Please do not touch the Unabomber cabin.
Don't tell me what to do.
Wait, what?
Ow.
Is that David Tennant? More importantly, who's the human holding him?
Oh, new portal pool. Only $1. Finally, some backyard entertainment that won't cost you
You
an
an
arm and a leg.
It'll just cost you a few toes. Sorry, no, don't worry about that. It's just, the creatures, they hunger and we must feed them. We must feed them.
Surgeon Sage says.
Only a poor brute who pays his money
Why is she
loses
talking
as
like-
much, gets the stiff and brags that
She's
he's had a
talking-
good time.
Thanks, Surgeon Sage. We once
talking
again
like-
have
like
no
a
idea
kid
what
show
you're talking about.
protagonist. Like, one
Popcorn
guy
is
says
prepared
something
in the
and
same
it's the
pot,
name of the
under the
episode.
same heat, in the same oil, but they don't pop at the same time. Don't compare yourself to others. Your turn to pop is coming. Some of the popcorn.
Anytime now, I'm gonna.
Also, I'm sorry, is that a panda on oxygen or is that Thomas the Tank Engine? It's kind of hard to tell. Ah, yes, I'm familiar with this type of sandwich. It's called portable lesbian, yes. Before his historical wall
don't have a
tragedy,
choice
Humpty Dumpty
anyway.
was
I was
known for
looking
sitting at great heights, as well as attempting to stop the flow. Ooh, an alien kitty.
Pin them down!
To be honest, that's very uncomfortable.
Grab this away with the cat here. That's like a whole separate species.
Here's a
Diona? I think I might have played as Diona.
Too easy.
If you want to
Which again, I don't really like them. Like, you know, they look like a girl, they're actually are. Like, I was trying
You're
to
in
find
for a little shock. You've been
That's Diona. Diona's like the cat. The cat.
cancelled on January 28, 2014 to save Roblox. We post and
So that's like Diona.
save Roblox.
Yeah, everybody stand
Holy
back!
crap, has a condition on it.
You need a hurry.
Snapchat? What do you say? The words Don't worry, we'll still come to your
Grab it.
You need a hurry up.
We shall prevail!
unfortunate fault. To this. I'm only at the 9th Flying out of ideas.
Pancake! The classic vertical one in a row game. Yeah, I win again. Mom, Grandpa's back again.
Get there and fun.
Adventure time!
There's more? Oh, it's over.
Give me your face, give me your face,
Boom.
give me your face, give me your
Operator
Where am I
Amber,
scaring the
reporting.
moths from Fontaine?
Him, Russell. Wow, look at you go, Russell.
gone.
Giving you
We
2
don't gotta
cents
worry
for us, as valuable as
Get
everyone
a
else's
scarecrow
opinion
or
on the
something.
internet.
Damn,
You
that
have
was
been
the textbook
visited by the
definition.
White Scout. This is truly a momentous day for you.
I got
As long as you are subscribed to Anime and liking this video, you will wish the good fortune upon you. However, betray these 2 sacred loves, and the Scout will come. He will. No, not like that. Get your mind out of the gutter, for goodness sake.
Mom, please, I don't know. It's only 10 pesos, por favor, mamá, no hiciste lo contrario.
Ladies and gentlemen, nightmares. Presenting the god of all Ikizinino El Yakiyak. This freaking moth. What? Seriously, what the hell? Actually, it was moth with 4 tentacles. That's what I'm typing in Google. This remarkable moth.
What?
Tonotos
What?
is found in northern Australia. Okay. Turns out he's
I'll race you there.
That's right. This is it with not just waving one around, waving four around. All the innocent helpless children. Send this quickly. 9:30 p.m.
Get out of here!
The subject is very
You're in for a little shock.
No, man, screw this. This is
Wind blade!
Bet you can't.
You're in for a little shock.
Get out of here!
screens like 10 times the size of I'll be honest, the rest of
That is
the
honestly so sick.
This
How like
is not good for my sleep.
mentioned like this is the first story. It's kind of cool how all the story quests were with kind of happening.
Go in!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Get out of here!
I don't know if it's intentional, but it's kind of nice.
No one escapes my sight!
Cutscene since 2014. Different in this newest DLC, you get to slingshot Let's be with the wind! If any bugs were of this size, just like a dog size alone, they would not be afraid to eat us. Analog TV from Shrek. It's love. It's love. Man, if I knew how much of a one-of-a-kind thing these Shrek TVs were going to be back in the day, I would have totally bought one.
Somewhere along the line, things become too soon for the clown to stomach.
What's wrong?
There's something on my face, King Charles. I'm good. Oh, thank you. Congratulations! You think rapidly and are covered by very fine mud on the bottom. You fossilized Let's begin. So your ham is delicious.
Pin them down.
What is your secret?
Send this quickly!
Did you say you want more fish than
Stay right.
You're exposed. Come a little closer.
Get out of here!
Going out is tiring.
Down!
Wind blade! Let's end this quickly!
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Adventure time. Here we
There's only one step, and it is crab. This is actually a genuine scientific phenomenon. Apparently, a lot of creatures seem to keep evolving into crab.
Wind blade!
I don't blame them. I mean, they're taking over an entire island.
You're exposed.
How to make the perfect peanut butter and jam sandwich. Step 1. One slice of regular peanut butter. Have the other slice with raspberry jam. Step 2. Put the slices together. No! Obviously not!
Send this quickly!
Are you like the single reason books for dummies are still a decent business? You know in California, if you
Benny's adventure team.
you can get
I have failed
started a
you.
court case, commonly known as divorce, due to growing popularity of Italian imports of divorce. That's right.
Just a grace.
So you still love each other and aren't leaving because of you. It's because they just want to be Jedis. Second step of this flying thing. Oh, my brain!
Send this quickly!
Don't try anything
Train
keeps my eyes on you. Don't look to my right side, will you? Where did you go? Where did you go?
Memories from January X, 1995. When I was in high school, in gym class, this girl wrinkled up her face and burst out crying. I asked her what's wrong, and she said her boyfriend died in front of Jonathan's on his motorcycle. What's Jonathan's? I asked. And through her tears, she responded, a family restaurant. Boy, humans are sure weird. If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? No, they're not. What do you mean look below my chest? What the f- Bling, bling.
You have been chosen. They will come soon.
Okay, time to save this game, uninstall, throw the computer in the bin. The weakness of thinking machines is that they actually believe all the information they receive and react accordingly. Ah, this must be a Wikipedia entry on parents on Facebook. Time for giving yourself knowledge. Your chair is the top. That was your knowledge. Black cat with genital rumple. Looks like an ant. Also looks uncomfortable like something else. You know, I'm very thankful clocks aren't like this. I feel like the day would just feel like it goes on forever. No, nobody touch this. Okay, no. I'm not even in my 40s yet. Let me at least have some sort of life.
Did you know the sinking of the Titanic led to the creation of the U.S. Federal Reserve? The novel Opportunity, an 1898 creation of William Robertson, detailed the sinking of an unsinkable ship, the largest vessel afloat. This imaginary ship, named Titan, collided with an iceberg during April, resulting in a high loss of life because the ship carried too few lifeboats. 14 years later, with uncanny similarities, the real ship Titanic recreated what happened in the novel. The two ships had almost identical names. Both ships were designated unsinkable. Both were touted as the largest ships at sea. Both collided with icebergs in April. Both resulted in many deaths due to a shortage of lifeboats. Yes, both had strikingly similar floor plans and technical descriptions. Benjamin Guggenheim, Isidore Straus, the head of Macy's department stores, and John Jacob Astor, probably the wealthiest man in the world, were all killed when it sank. Those three men were the main opposition to the creation of the U.S. Fed. By April 1912, all opposition to the Federal Reserve was eliminated. In December of 1914, the Federal Reserve came to be the United States controlled by the Illuminati banksters. Very important to point out that the source for this is a Facebook group, which as we all know is extremely peer-reviewed and valid in citations. Not surprised, the government cuts funding for the creative arts. If this is what you're doing it to yourself, people stop this, please. Don't need toad for the bulge. No. On your tostitos, salsa, medium.
You can't run! Punishment!
I'm not ready, gal. I just gotta highlight my...
Motion to compress the flame.
Say, one second. I'm curious what NK will be like in 2015. Just drop it there.
I see how it is.
You can't run! Pin them down!
Observe.
I relate to this because it is an emotion. Very fast.
You're exposed!
Real life human intellect. That flavor. So you can drink it while you pee it. Nice to meet you,
Seen this pattern before?
Too easy!
The tortoise's shell is actually...
Get out of here!
Glad to see you,
Windblade!
What a sweet Valentine's gift.
You're exposed!
46-year-old at your office when you try to help me. Just warn you now. I don't know how to use a computer.
Your grand finale.
Let's end this quickly!
Maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil of permission in hopes of achieving similar effects.
Disappear!
Being able to channel divine power of battle? That sounds pretty dangerous.
This is not...
We'll need to keep an eye on Kyle, that's for sure. Alright, that's
Everybody stand back!
Observe! Stop on our right party preparations tour is Ewok March.
Let's end this quickly!
It's been late.
You're... Tooey! Get out of here!
Break a leg!
Pin them down!
This isn't good.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you
Bombay
talk about
Sapphire
with her?
Gin Bottle Lamp, $250. I'm sorry, just because you paid $250 for all those bottles of Bombay Sapphire Gin does not mean those bottles are actually continuing to be worth that much. Although, I guess all of those bottles would be actually, what are they, like $40 a piece? I don't drink gin. Look, all I'm trying to say is that this is not worth $250. Beware of log, guard log. Now, $2,500 is a steal if it's a good guard log. So I guess I'm not as upset about that one. 20-inch long curly brown / blonde wigs with bangs, synthetic hair replacement wigs, vintage cosplay. It's great that you modeled it, so we can really see what it looks like. However, it is a wig. Have you ever cleaned it or attempted to? Chicken nugget shaped as Elephant Lucky? $500? What? Is that a thing? If something is shaped like an elephant, does that make it lucky? MLB Yankee with no brim, new color, beige, $85, and that looks to be a picture of your wall. So I am a little confused here, but then again, that's kind of par for the course with this subreddit. Contaminated air from New York City wildfire. Oh my god. People still do this type of crap. Man, where I grew up, people collected ash from Mount St. Helens. Mainly for just, I guess, what would be the term? Sentiment's sake? I'm not 100% sure how to put that exactly, but air? Contaminated air. I don't see any contaminated air in there. That's just an empty OXO cereal container or whatever. Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Why the hell was it $150 before?
I myself only arrived moments
Sir,
ago.
Dog Kennel XL.
Did you enjoy your visit to
I think you
the
used
Jade
one of the
Chamber?
photos that you didn't want to get out, but it's good that it's huge. Like, that really is a giant kennel.
Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
Automotive creeper? Selling my lightly used automotive creeper at only whatever this is thick. I don't know, I'm sorry, I don't like reading inches and fractions.
God damn it, I started the
It's the
other
lowest profile creeper on the market, able to support over 1,000 pounds. It also soaks up any oil and fluid spills, and is even biodegradable.
Oh.
No moving parts to
So
worry
you
about, and
also
doesn't
met
need
with her
routine
chick.
maintenance. Folds up for easy
God damn
storage,
it.
so if you're looking for the best creeper on the market, don't hesitate. This deal won't last long.
Indeed, contrary to the
$350 for
although she's friendly,
yes, a piece of
there's no way of clearly.
Also,
Yes.
how biodegradable
He has
is
only
it if
relied on her.
soaked with
It said that she's the
olive
one
oil?
behind.
Car juice, if you will. It's okay, guys. Everything
Why,
functions
Mora,
correctly.
of course.
27-inch Samsung curved monitor. There's a crack in
is
the
how the
screen, but
Fatui
everything
have all.
functions properly. Are you
No matter
actually
what they may
goddamn
be.
high? There's no way this was
Yes,
some
as a
funny
matter of
aha
fact,
joke
there
you
is.
posted. You're serious? Seriously stupid? Dollar General.
No.
It's the Dollar
Though
General.
Dihua
Okay.
March used to be
$500
before the Archon.
You're losing money
Of
not
course,
buying it.
there
Look
are
at
some
that interior.
wild glazed ladies have the
I
strongest
guess.
fragrance.
iPhone 4S free.
But I'll
Hey,
need
look,
your
at least
assistance
it's
in
free.
gathering
There
this.
might be something in there I can salvage. I mean, not really, but you
Exactly.
know what I'm trying to say. Was a good deal.
We'll
but
only
why
know
the
once-
outlet? 1987 Toyota pickup.
Oh, is that the little
1700 bucks.
guy who
And
used to
oh my
pepper
god,
his
yeah,
sapphire?
it just feels all kinds of special dangerous, you know? Holy Lord, you're insane. All activities, including conversations and telephone communications in this area, are subject to monitoring. Okay. Spring Hill Prison phone booth. Direct from prison. Fresh from prison. All metal phone booth for your man cave. Okay. Fresh from prison? How the hell did you manage to cop that one? Portable fire pit. It's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. A fire pit you can move around.
Really angry
does not seem smart or safe
Because
in
you say
any
that sounds so unsafe that they don't understand Carolina.
even industrial strength. Amazing deal for sure. Cool striper pole with bearings. Oh yeah. How old were you when you realized the stripper poles actually rotate and they're not rubbing their skin off, spinning in circles around a stationary pole? Oh, one of these. They seem like fun. Oh my god. Okay.
I missed a spot.
You can do a video on there. Nutrient-rich must bring Earth to haul out.
Kind of worked out nice.
What's the hurry? It's free, so they're not trying to make money on it, but people will do anything to make what they're selling seem cool. Nutrient-rich onslaught. Can someone in the comments maybe educate me on why I'm wrong with this one? Free! Probably wrong about most of it. Let's be real. This one's cool, right? My own original artwork, not a print. Equipped with frame, large size, 16 by 9, okay? Not really the style I vibe with, but it's way better than what myself free. A lot of people I know could do. And $180 for someone's actual
name.
Hell yeah!
You know, looking at it, you think, oh, it's not very good. So what? So what? Who gives a rat's ass? I mean, look at a lot of modern art now and tell me this is way worse than I'm not kidding, seriously. There's a giant beam in Chicago, okay? Ooh, yeah, that looks way better than someone else. So, come on! The nose is really selling it for me.
Wow.
You do, or I bet you tried. Inquiries only, cash only. That's smart. Small modern gray couch with pull-out. Look, I'm glad you're modeling for it. Really helps me. How tall are you? Shoot, maybe it's not when you judge the size. 1957 Beechcraft Model Bonanza. Are you selling me this river? What are we talking about here? Free-Sun Nintendo Super Mario 3D World promo. You drank it? What the hell am I buying it for then? I see the straw in there. You can't fool me. Asshole. Ray Gun Cheeto. $180. Look, I will grant you that that does bear a slight resemblance to the ray gun from Nazi Zombies, okay? But $180. Red Velvet Dream Brownies. Oh man, don't push your luck. Is there a chance that those taste way better than they look? Because they do not look great. Free loose crickets. Free.
Opening box of the Dead Tricks.
Human dreadlocks for sale. As opposed to other dreadlocks? Free. Real human dreadlocks. 8 to 10 inches, 96 total.
Wow.
Great for extensions and or repair.
Steady as stone.
You can actually just donate this when you get your haircut, or should I do the backstory? I'm not 100% sure. Because I know Zach got his haircut and it was really long and they said you want to donate it because your haircut's free at that point.
It's a good night show.
Found on Facebook Marketplace. Now that's gotta be really dangerous because that thing is going to destroy whatever nail you're hitting with. Free railroad spikes. Mini fridge. Thank you so much for sitting on it for me and potentially damaging what you're trying to sell me. Freeze-dried candy. No thank you. That looks like a spider egg. Various wedding bits. Why? That doesn't seem like a wedding bit. So sorry. Free shake balloon. Is that what that says? No, you're absolutely freaking Collector Crocs. That's new. Limited collector Crocs only.
That's like a whole
$1,800. What? Has been on the ground maybe 3 times, but never won. Okay. So basically new condition. Men's size 8, women's size 10. Free lighter sex. Like much more than
They look like a little girl.
No, you so did not. I want to get to the bottom of these Crocs in particular. I don't know by any means I'm a Crocs guy for sure.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
You pay much more than $1,820 for a pair of Crocs. This Roku camera,
So
indoor,
that's like
outdoor,
Diona's
$20.
I think her
That guy
story
better
was-
not be included. 2011
Oh, wait,
Big Dog
Grafični.
Motorcycles Dirt Bike. That just looks
This
like a
little
child.
monster is
I don't
known
think
as
you're
a
allowed to sell them on
whopper
Facebook.
No,
And
don't
Craigslist,
tell
you
my
can't do that anymore there
Strange.
either. Rural Wisconsin
glaze
is
lilies
wonderful
used it.
sometimes. Jet-powered
Unfortunately,
doghouse roller.
no.
Less engine? The hell is it? What are you talking about? Is it only jet-powered?
Excuse me.
No engine inside? Just a giant jet?
Are you
Hey,
searching for
$2,500
glaze
bucks.
lilies?
That's got to be a steal, right? 50-inch TV for sale. I'm
Hello,
gonna have
traveler.
to be confused for a minute with
That
this one.
reminds me.
Desktop iMac, 21.9
Didn't I tell
screen. Why do people do this?
Oh,
Why do people post pictures like this? There's no way it was an accident. You have to review those photos at least a little bit before making that post. So why post a picture of you? Mercedes G-Wagon sculpture barbecue fire pit. Is that a 1-to-1 scale size?
If I strolled through those whenever my duties take me near Eugene Terrace these days.
Freaking car-sized barbecue pit.
Quite a,
I
when
don't
the
know. I have
Archon
nothing
War
to
came
really,
to its
at least from
end,
this distance, nothing that's really
not
given
the
me
other
an idea
five.
of its
Of
size.
the current
Future
seminar,
McDonald's
this means that
employee
Leora...
bus.
So what do you
That
think
really
of
shows
this?
how much you respect people that do jobs you look
As a
down
mortal,
upon and don't respect.
I've
Unique
never dared to,
shoe
but as an
ornament. I don't
adeptus...
care if it's unique. That doesn't mean it's worth
Yes,
anything at all. Always remember
I am a
that.
mix of human
Keep that
and
in your
human.
brain. 2023 cart
Adeptus blood
shopping.
flows
That's
through my
just a cart
veins.
you stole
After
from
the war
Safeway
ended,
and stanced
I
as
signed
hell.
a
Is that the proper
well,
term?
stanced.
Maybe
I also
think
know
got
where
that one wrong.
wild
Either
glaze...
way, it has an automatic
We dare
transmission.
not refuse
Thank
it.
goodness, I do not like driving carts manual. That's not fun.
Indeed,
Birdshot
I
or
did.
very specific
Wow,
hail
so you
damage.
really know
No, it is you who
No,
I...
it's
If you would
definitely not
excuse
hail
me...
damage at all.
And
So
that
be
just
wary.
about given the
Outside
ease of
bar
picking
car?
blazes.
Is there a bar in there? Are there
Johnny,
more?
not
Oh, there
to be
are.
starting a
Wow.
business in
That's
Leland.
stupid.
What?
Handmade, one of a kind.
What?
But in beginning a
From
new
The Simpsons and
undertaking,
King
you
of
must
the
be
Hill.
careful to
Was
take...
Bart in King of the Hill at some point, or are you just trying to hit some kind of metrics with this? Also, yes, it is one of a kind. I'm not giving you that much money for that. Helicycle, 6-wheel, 4-person bike I built in the early 2000s with my rudimentary welding skills. This will need work to be fully functioning again. I lovingly named it the Helicycle because, like a hexagram, it has 6 sides. This bike has 6 wheels, and growing up in Sacramento, I would use the word hella like, that bike is hella cool. Anyway, it's free to a good home, 9 feet long, 5 feet wide. It's fairly heavy because it's made of steel pipe. You'll need a trailer. It is not currently in running condition. And I mentioned I built this myself. This is not a fancy, kid-friendly bike. Although with a little TLC, it could be. Tell you what, I will pay you to get it up and running, so I can drive the Helicycle everywhere, because it has to be working,
That
in
is
my
honestly
opinion.
so sick.
$125 for a massive cement skull sculpture. And that's
kinda
the only
like
picture we
almost right,
have?
but
Seriously?
kind
That's
of
what you
line
put.
up
It's a skull.
with,
And you took
You're the
a picture of
consultant. The
top of
Milliliths
its
are
head
watching our
to the
every
point where
move.
it just
Type
looks
on
like
it
a
now.
melon.
The
Adepta is
Statue
Julian Carr.
man.
Do they intend
What
to
the hell
Most
does
likely.
that mean? And
I've
why
heard that,
is he
however, both
$500?
sides were quite
Explain.
It seems
Dove
inevitable.
body wash for
The
sale.
Adepta do
Got
not
75
acknowledge
bucks
she
for all
said.
of them. I
Surely
won't
the
say
Leo
it
is
smells good
cheesy.
and fresh like you showered.
They're
No questions
boneheaded.
asked. Cash
What
only,
now?
no holds.
How is
No,
it?
I'm good.
That's
I
all.
don't need
She
that many
proclaimed it
bottles.
is tumult
I can always
only
get a
now. Do
bottle
they want to
when I
start?
need it.
Anyway,
From anywhere,
Mr.
pretty
Shaw.
much.
Looks like
Child
things are about
launcher
to boil over,
4,000.
really.
See,
Do you intend to use your
$1.4 million.
ether path?
Oh, by the way,
How
Mr.
far
Jean-Luc,
does this
Things
one
are taking a
child?
turn.
If I'm paying
I'm
you
afraid I must
$1.5
leave. Consider
million,
your next course of action.
gotta launch them at minimum, I'd say 3 kilometers. I want to see that punted across a field, right? For $10. Now that's a steal. 14 empty dip cans. Woo! Hell yeah! I have been waiting for a deal like this my whole life. Vaginal steam chair. Hey, just real quick, just a quick thing. Huh? What? You built an ugly, hideous chair with a toilet seat and what looks like a college dorm room stovetop burner. What in the hell is this? Is this a torture device? Diva Cup, gently used. Right, okay. Not to be confused with Diva Cut, one of the best things for the environment. Adding 2 gently used, reusable, and washable pads. Oh, come on. You have got to be joking trying to sell these. Some kind of healing stone. No, it's just a really nifty little rock. Chill out. Giant tackle box slash toolbox. It's the mullet that gets me, really. Wait, the mullet? Oh, hell yeah. Come on. Huge tackle box on wheels. Also very usable as a toolbox with all the space.
show
That's
on
your
the
best
road.
offer. I don't see a problem with this at all. I mean, come on, this dude's really selling it. That face, this vibe, that mullet. You know damn well this was heavily used, it was used properly, and it's in great condition. Okay, come on, 30 bucks? Again, I said it before, you're losing money not buying it, all right? Choco Taco, discontinued. I hate you not. I saw this exact listing, not the same photo, but it was a Choco Taco for sale in my immediate vicinity. within 5 hours of the stupid news story breaking about them discontinuing it. Screw you for discontinuing it, by the way. That's bull, and we hate you for that, but I was seriously tempted to buy it, because the dude was like, oh, $10, I just had one left in the freezer. And I'm sad, I'm really sad, I didn't get to say goodbye, at least not properly. Half-eaten Taco Bell burrito from 2008, half-eaten, in great shape, no low balls. Even as a joke, this is incredibly disgusting. You're gross. You absolutely sure that's a Nintendo, bro? I mean, it could be. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know anything about video games. Everything you can imagine. Dude, that's Steam summer sale price cutting right there. I could have everything I could imagine for $2 million or 19? Come on. I have to know. I have to know. Is this listing still up somewhere? I'll pay him that $20. Titanium thing. That looks like a titanium hip. Is that right? Am I correct on that? I don't know. It's just that ball joint up there. It just feels like it, doesn't it? Free. Huge box full of empty cans. For man cave craft? Those aren't cans, those are plastic garbage that won't be recycled. The fact that you kept them is very strange. Man cave crafting? Nile monitors. Nile monitors up for rehome or trade. Absolutely gorgeous markings. Docile as can be. They are young, so they're still learning to trust humans. I have one that nips a bit when uncomfortable, but they do not generally bite or tail whip. Just a bit skittish when first approached. I'm good, thank you though. It fell off the back of a truck. What? What is this? What is that? Oh, I gotta, let me zoom in here. It's really hard to read. Guarana Energy. Is this just a pallet of energy drinks? What? $50? Even if they taste like crap, I'm on my way. Can deliver for fee. Okay, how much is the fee though? Come on. Be gone.
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself.
Freaking nice.
But now,
yes,
you're nothing but dross.
You know what? You got
and you're
me.
in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find the secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now, stopping them more...
So you've been planning to take the note?
As one of the 11, she will get that which she desires.
I'm 14. What are you doing on
I'm not asked the time for discussion and diplomacy either way. We now have
be as fair as possible. They're right. They'll go to work soon
when
enough.
Senor, instead of confronting you direct when she faces a worthy, but as for me...
Be rich, bring someone back from the dead. Or sorry, let me read it like they wrote it.
You could
bring
never
someone dead back, never feel pain, never catch a disease. All right, well, by the way, never feel pain is an incredibly stupid idea. There are
This
people
chance
that
is hard to come by,
suffer from
so
that.
show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Blood's full of microplastics. Isn't micro supposed to be smaller, or am I misunderstanding?
Passable
Either way, you can thank
Passable effort.
and
Poor
Jen
time.
for forcing us to eat gluten plastic.
Looks like I got carried away.
Playing Call of Duty. I've got a girl in my bed and I'm reading Reddit memes.
Wait, are we chasing past the
You're wide open. Cool it.
No way.
Come on, let me play some cards. Come on, it's fun. Look at 13-year-olds. Oh no. I'm 19 and you'll be 20 soon. Please listen to what I have to say. You're a kid.
Drop your weapons.
I mean, I know you're 19, but you get what I'm saying. You probably won't feel this way right now.
Run all you like.
Being a kid will be one of the most happy and treasured times you'll have in your life. I get what you're saying.
Do your worst. Hear my prayers.
Enjoy being a kid. Go learn things. Go explore things. Go make friends. When I was 13, I wanted to grow up quickly.
How unbecoming.
I failed to see all the missed opportunities I had when I was younger. I bawled my eyes out today. I'm
Maybe a
far
lie.
home working a few
Justice
jobs.
will prevail.
And in debt, without much to fall back on.
Free.
I feel horrible.
Not bad. Not
Studying,
bad.
I regret not doing my
Not
piano
bad.
lessons.
Sorry.
You've got a trick or two.
I feel bad for
No wonder Senor was so well in view.
Out in time.
Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Your family home with so much potential. Get yourself out there.
Wait, you were telling me to go after these guys. I didn't remind myself to go after him. Instead of like some other
When you're 29 or 30,
Now we don't have to worry about this. Dumbass.
and it'll be for 19-year-olds who think that
All you do is go
It's
you
over.
might think right now. Notice I said Mike, and you do, and I'm sure you want make your grandparents proud, but remember, even if you love them and they're awesome and you really respect them, don't ever live your life under the umbrella of making somebody else feel a certain way. What you're saying right now, live your life.
Oh, what the hell? My bad. Okay, everybody.
I read it every day. It's fine.
Oh my god.
You know what I'm saying. Hell, I'm falling behind on trends. Or maybe I'm just too young.
Too easy.
Oh, vaporize.
Okay. I don't know who this guy is, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. Oh, that's Mr. Critical himself. See, I was when he was just becoming famous for saying pretty farty bloaty bitch all the time in gameplay videos.
Not bad.
I don't think
Your
I'm
swordsmanship is quite impressive.
I don't think that's
Out of nowhere,
about
he
as
posted
far
his
as
face on
you'll get.
Snapchat, walking into, I think he said his final day of college, wearing
I'm sorry.
bunny slippers,
Very
He actually was probably wearing the exact same clothes he's wearing in this image. White t-shirt, shorts, bunny slippers. But hey, we love Charlie. He's a great guy. He's absolutely fantastic, and I'm really glad he
Didn't
poked
think you
his
had
head out
that card
day.
hidden up your
Guys,
sleeve.
How do I delete this? My parents will kill me. Wait, what?
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit you've seen this world. You of all people should know.
Seconds. Did you go there just to add it to your history? I'm mildly confused about.
Oh, ow! No, not
I
the
don't
sword.
I did it. I don't know what to do now. We can be a couple as long as you're comfortable with it from my point of view.
I see.
Sounds good to me.
buddy.
Okay, so it's
This
official
is
now.
most
Yes.
unexpected.
Okay.
You beat me to it, didn't you?
They don't know what to do either. Don't act like you have to do
that,
anything.
like,
You're fine.
he's
It's
done.
official. Nothing else has to be done. The paperwork's filed. Your license
but he's
has
not
been
going down
granted.
that
It's
pipe.
all right.
Aren't you
Friends with interesting features slash genetics. What do you have? I have central hypothermia and exaggerated canines and premolars. Damn! Oh my god. Okay. The canines are quite terrifying. That is unique. I don't have anything unique though. I've got crooked teeth, fringy hair, I'm very white. I'm a little tall though, so that's one benefit. Dad asked if I needed anything while we were at the store. Jokingly said PS5. Oh, you never know. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Michael Scott. Always remember that, folks. So whenever Dad goes out, why don't you just drop something stupid in there and see if he's in a fantastic mood. Although, come on. The digital version? Are you kidding me, Dad? Yucky. I'm kidding. Be grateful. Come on. All these posts saying America isn't that bad. I'd rather die. What? Hold on, what are we doing? Time to get emergency heart surgery. Okay. You can choose your payment plan of $3,789.20 a month for 60 months, or you can pay the full $227,000 by 11/15. Awesome. It's just super cool. Because this is free. However, I've heard all sorts of tricks and all sorts of fun stuff that can definitely get us down to a normal human amount of money. What they're doing is charging you basically what they try to charge your insurance company. So I would go back and say, I need you to itemize this for me. Magically, like $180,000 disappears. And then you go,
You're exposed.
appropriately. And then you might be down at a still too high number that would be a lot better than $250,000. My brother says shit happens in response to everything. My brother was given a what happens love because of this. My brother loved his what happens mug like a child.
Do not attempt to resist.
Freeze! You probably know what his reaction was. That's his personality. Good for him, though. I read the text so I could do homework.
Drop your weapons.
So you should remember what you read, right? Absolutely not. That is not how brains work. I'm sorry. They only remember things that we are obsessed with. Truly obsessed with. Sometimes I feel like I take my depression for attention. My depression literally doesn't think it's good enough to be real depression. I got depressed depression. There are layers to everything, Tyler. Many layers. That scene from Shrek. You know the one I'm talking about. Onions and cakes.
Stop right there.
Reasons to live. Q-tip.
Pin them down.
Dodge this! Gotta finish TV show. Mom would be sad. Music to inspire others. Funny pictures on the internet. It will get better.
Final warning.
Trampoline is fun to outlive your enemies. I think out of these, my favorite people.
We shall prevail.
They think you're the problem now instead of millennials. The red wave is almost here. Polls close in some states in just 33 minutes. It's
Stop
time
right
to
there.
save America. Generation Z is destroying the country.
Hands where I can see them.
Good. I want
You're
This
exposed.
crap on its ass. I don't know what your name is. It's actually really known to be Bridget? Brigitte? Are you from Overwatch? You seem like an GF made me die. Is there a problem with this? It's a tater tot and a cheeseburger. If you're trying to imply that you're somehow bad in any way, I will find you and whoop your ass. Although I hope that's not the case. Alright? People from other countries will look at this and go, wow, you guys are gross. Why do you eat garbage? Like, I'm sorry. Have you visited any other countries? Come on, we all eat trash. Don't even. Our last date. Oh no. Hello. Freeze. I apologize for taking so long to press everything in my head. It was a pleasure meeting you. I had a great time, and I got the impression that you were more of a buddy. I respect you, so I want to be upfront and say that despite the fact that we're having a good time, I don't see this going anywhere. You're a good catch, but you're not my catch, sadly. It was nice meeting and knowing you. You're awesome and deserve something great. I just don't think I'm that girl. Okay, that's fair.
You never had any chance of beating me. You had no connection to the
message because it looks like a message you sent to somebody. Not that that is saying, and you know what I mean, right? I'm just trying to figure out what's
your ability to get farther surpasses that of Senora's, and you already know the answer, don't you? That is a secret you wish to keep.
The guy had like the best restaurant
I just have to curb my
and
curiosity.
Oh yeah, go Oz. I love
battle has already left me
satisfied. Stars away, and
anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend.
Not because of any
even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one
another. The man died of a broken heart,
Sure, that's not
and
the normal
he
way to
was
make
morbidly
friends.
obese. But that's a different story.
Unfortunately,
red pill.
Oh,
I must bring this annual conversation to
I'm
an
gonna
end.
call this episode the
My
first
quest
taste.
still back, given that the gnosis wasn't taken by
wanted
the
to
fast.
play,
I'm
but we
coming
also
away with
did
like
taste
$5-6 million. I'm not restarting
Titler
at
ever.
all.
Yes,
Leave me alone. Oh my god.
The Guardian D.
That seems seriously
Tornado.
awful.
I thought you were dead. I thought you were
Days
dead.
home from school.
Unfortunately,
Everyone's
cannot-
in second period right now.
I
It's
will
almost
awaken the
6
god that
p.m.
lies.
What the hell are they still doing there?
Osiris, Overlord of the Vortex,
I don't
who was
get
defeated
it.
by
This is a
Morax, the
girl I know.
GR. If such an
I think
ancient
I
god
handled
would
it
be,
well.
do you
You
think the
wanna be my
cunning
boyfriend?
Rex
I apologize, but I feel as though I'm not mature enough
I've
for a
already
romantic
prepared the
relationship.
means to
We can
awaken
still be
it.
friends if you like. I mean, yeah.
Those
If that's how you feel.
I remember
I don't see how there could be a problem here. I don't understand.
The one
If you're
with the
bored, you
power
can
of
simply
so many
close your eyes
Sith
and
using
rotate
the
a cow in
powers
your
of
mind.
ancient God, but
It's
knowing
free,
that such
and
an
the
action
cops
will
can't
not only
stop you. I know. I do it a lot. Look, I may be reading and speaking right now, but in my mind, there is a cow on a spigot. No, that's not the right word. Spigot's completely different. What's the word? On a spit? Yes, that's right. That's in spit roast. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Let's move on. My younger brother just drew this for you. Should I be worried? There's a documentary series on Netflix you might want to watch. It'll tell you some answers, or rather give you some answers.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Finally solved the Rubik's Cube after trying for 2 days straight. I mean, good for you, smarty pants. How you flexing on the rest of us idiots that have been trying for years. KGB disappearing ink pen.
I trust her. I trust her.
What's going on?
Pen. Special ink disappears completely within 48 hours. Even UV light won't find a trace. Somebody giving a classmate this pen on finals. My school burned down today. That's just wait, actually, hold on. I thought it was like the kitchen or something. Is this like the wood shop area? What is this?
Oh, that yellow
Also, the
beacon
school
right there.
didn't
I trust that
burn
yellow
down.
beacon. Not
A
really.
room
I'm
caught
gonna
on
go
fire.
fight
Same
the
thing
village
happened to my school. You're still
Hey,
going to school
Dad,
tomorrow.
see the
My
Jeep
boyfriend's
Cheever flying
fridge.
over?
Send help.
Ow!
Actual
Ow, ow, ow,
hell.
ow, ow, ow,
I think your boyfriend
ow.
has an unhealthy relationship with milk. Not dairy product in general.
Faced with
just
the calamity
milk.
of
That is way too much. How can he possibly go through all of
No
that before
shot,
it goes
he
bad?
survived?
Oh, right.
I am actually.
OMG,
It's
guys.
not
She
just
said
milk.
yes. I'm
I am
shaking
just
right
shocked
now.
at
know
how
if
low
the
my
kids
health is right
can't
now.
even
So
stand
there's
at
this thing
attention
that's been
without
on my
you,
mind
which is
for a
why
really
we
long
must
time.
stop that. So
See,
the archive
I was just
word-
wondering, would you like to date
So
me?
we're
I think you're really cute.
Let
We've
night
already
salt.
discussed
No,
it.
my
I
God
don't know
got
what to
caught in the
say. I
campfire.
guess you're my
Bro,
girlfriend now.
that's
Yes, I
crazy.
am.
The
Why does
cheese
this
train
not
did
feel
once
real? I don't
research,
understand.
and as fate would have it,
This one doesn't feel
one who
correct.
did craft it, for what could you mortals ever learn of a Deptine
It's my first time in New York City. What should
I
I be
suppose
afraid
so
of?
be it.
That Honda
We shall
right
use the
there.
upgraded group.
Honestly,
We
I
haven't
don't
a
know.
moment
I've
to
only been to
spare.
New York City
Is that
one
trap?
time. Be afraid
Yep.
of too good a pizza eating experience, I guess? Going to see a Broadway show that's too good? I don't know what to tell you, man. Bathroom stalls with holes in them. Don't mess with the rats. Mind your own business. Don't make eye contact. Edit. Also watch out for that naked dude in Times Square. Vloggers with cameras everywhere. I'm really tired of that. Vloggers everywhere. Dude, I have never seen one in person. Just because Casey Neistat blew up for vlogging around New York City does not mean there are vloggers everywhere. I'm so tired of this, man. Where are they? Are the vloggers in the room with us right now? Shut up, dude. Screw Zodiac sign. What's actually superior? Look, I like them. I don't give a crap what anybody else thinks about them. However, that golden boy right over there. Is it golden? I don't know. I'm colorblind. No, it's not a Granny Smith, right? Look, all I know for sure is all apples are fantastic. Yeah, even crab apples. I like them too. Just got dumped for eating 40 wings and a pizza? Okay. So I was talking to this girl.
Let me dig! I'm trying to be an archaeologist!
We were talking about routines and stuff. Like that when she
entire
said
man in the
something
equation,
about
and also
do not let the patootie disturb their work.
Go to the gym. Sorry, I just
All able millilits with me. Let's go
So
on.
it's our everybody that killed
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia.
She was like, oh yeah, what do you have on your
Let
cheat
one
meal?
see what you are made of then. What strength remains within you? What wishes to witness?
I found nothing wrong with that, but she kept getting drier in less. So I asked her what happened today, and she said, yeah, I just don't see a future with someone who just eat 40 wings.
Justice will prevail.
This might be the weirdest interaction I've had with a girl. Is my feeling really that bad? Even my
Grant us your blessing.
stray away from me? There's nothing wrong with personal preferences and all that, but the fact that someone commented saying, I like your body, meaning that you clearly do a good job of keeping it in good shape.
You've been a naughty boy.
Stop right there.
That makes someone so viscerally
frostbite.
disgusted of you. No, I'm sorry, that's bullshit. You dodged a bullet. That's really lame and super weird. Again, references are totally fine. I understand that if you were eating like that all the time, your gluttonous side is a little too much.
We've only just begun.
Free. You won the jackpot. Even with a girl who only cares for
I
your
have no idea
social
what
life,
happened.
not you. My mom called me handsome. Y'all better hide your girl and walk into the club like
That is
love.
Osial's divine power.
I'm so
I
sorry.
bet you
Continue with your funeral, God bless. Man, where was this merch when I
Be
was
careful
dumb?
not to get
Not
hit.
to say you're dumb, that's something I would wear still because I'm still dumb. You know what I mean? We're all dumb all the time. When you're 13, you want to be 15. Trust me though,
You're
when
the one who was
15,
saying
you
all
want to
those
be 13.
lines.
Their attacks are unrelenting.
So I can start doing what I love, and live my acting dreams.
Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
I can't help. One has to go forever. Steak, fried chicken, ribs.
Right.
So here's the deal.
Surrender and be gentle.
Like fried chicken. I just don't like getting all greasy. Push your face. The same thing with ribs. They're both delicious. But as far as one that needs to go, steak is the most uninspired goddamn thing I've watched.
Were you about to say we can hold them, children?
All they thought was there's this big slab of meat. Just
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
It's fine. It's just so
Gentle
boring.
energy.
And yeah, even if you see
That light from your body.
boring to me.
It's like
So
the
even
tiny
though I'm
giant
not a big fan of
cars.
fried chicken, I'm kicking steak out of this one, dude. This sucks 90% of the time. Girls are teenagers. What's a time when you were horny? Haha, I'm a girl, by the way. Yeah, everybody falls for that, don't they? Here you go, boys. I got you. Men's guide to shit in the summer. A 2-inch inseam? I can't do that. I don't put that femboy curve. Get out of here with that, man. I gotta wear one of those.
Your weapons.
Hey, y'all, I'm almost done with chemo. That's a really good thing to hear. Can't wait to hear that you rang that bell. I mean, I probably won't, but I'm sure that you
Hear my with the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War. So this is what Gaius like in a fight.
Some of you guys have plenty of zeros in grade one. I'm not even gonna hold
My
you.
name means
I'm going to be
swiftness.
wholesome and allow you all to
Take my
fly
power
over 20
and run as I do.
Turn in any sus assignments for maximum grade of 70. because it just be like that sometimes. Email me if you have any questions. Peace out, man.
Okay, everybody go.
Oh, come on. They're doing it on purpose because you know this is
attacking.
It's freaking hilarious. Grow up.
Oh,
If
that
you're
was
the person
planned.
that looks at this and goes, ugh, wow, stupid. I don't never want to associate with you. You seem
gotta
like
be a
a
secret
miserable
behind
person.
this.
I got down.
Why?
All right? Are you free next Tuesday after classes/lunch?
Child,
I should be
you are strong in
lying. If you
body
want
and
the
spirit.
blah blah blah.
Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at
Tickets on
once.
Tuesday, and the transit
Why?
center
This
stuff.
will hurt a
Why?
little.
No,
Please
no,
bear with
actually,
us.
why?
So Wakanda forever.
Once you've
works pretty
adapted,
well.
try to use that in battle.
Sweet. I'll have an account
Bro,
set
this
up
got
in
humbled so
Sinopolis,
quick.
so it
Where's
can
your
be
crown?
my treat.
Where's
It's
your
so
crown,
nice.
loser?
It's amazing. It sure is. It really is. It's easy.
Let's actually
Amazing. Incredible AI deepfake technology compiles every serial killer in one man. I think he's the first person in history to do a face unreveal. He straight up went, nah, dude, face going back.
Stop right there.
How do you brush your teeth?
Do your work. We shall. You asked for it.
Me personally, I'm water.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
Taste water.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to
I
come,
am
right?
so obsessed with you. Like obsessed with you. I texted you on 2 platforms and a 30-minute warning, even though you haven't texted back. Obsessed.
Why are we so
Like I
scared
can't
in
stop
this
thinking about you. Obsessed.
I'm
Like can't sleep. Obsessed. I am so
Like, no,
I find looking this desperate to let you know. Like I like a lot. Oh my god, and I like this. Like no texting game, no playing hard game that you really already have, and I really trust you.
Justice will prevail.
This is just happen out of nowhere. You have to break this off immediately. You have to. This person is losing it,
I don't know what
you have to be incredibly
He's
assertive
constantly deactivating
and
it, that's the
affirmative and make sure
problem.
you're not mincing words. Okay? You need to do it.
That was like-
it's not gonna feel great, but if you don't, it's gonna get
this is
real bad.
Yeah,
That's
it's
kinda
bad.
hot. Kinda like you. I love you
Oh,
so
actually,
much
no,
at the
this is
moment.
great.
Like I met my
This is
match.
great.
You're perfect for me. My heart
Oh,
is
that was
malfunctioning.
over for
Should
them
we
from the
call
start.
an ambulance? Is my dad a little crazy?
Okay,
I'm
I kind
14
of
and
understand
get
from
1
the first
minute a day
I
on
attack and
everything.
I get the penguin
Yeah,
to
your
blow
dad
up like
is a little
boom.
crazy. How
hell
is that
yeah.
supposed to work?
I
1
kinda
minute a
wasted that
day?
ability.
What about the phone app? What if he needs to text you? Is your dad actually completely stupid? Or is he abusive? Because this is pretty borderline
Am I
in my
stupid?
book, okay?
Or was that just
No,
really
not
powerful?
that disabling access to Twitter or Facebook is abusive, but every aspect of the phone that you gave your child is limited to 1 minute? Dude, if you said an hour or 2, okay. I used to be limited to an hour per day of internet access because I had to walk to the library to get it, all right? I earned getting more internet access, okay? But a minute is psychotic. Can you guys help me with my homework? Not really, but let me see.
Yes.
Janelle had
How many would
15
you-
marbles.
It's not
She lost some of
convenient to
them.
speak
Maybe
of
if I had
numbers.
stamina.
Ah, well said. Please. And yet the code they
Wait.
used
I had Amber on me.
Please tell me everybody in the class brought that up with the teacher.
What the fart, dude? Okay, so if I just go
I
like,
love these stupid problems. Did she download these from a joke site? Oh, she
I
had 15
swear I
marbles.
did.
She lost some. How many
that
she got? I
happened to
don't know.
see the
Can
Jade
we
Chamber
ask
fly?
her? Oh, your teacher's
Did we
dumb.
make it?
Also, how old are you where these are your questions? This feels like something I did in elementary school when I was like
Faced with the
-4 years
calamity-
old. My mom being herself. I took the garbage out to the curb. There was definitely tons
It's
of
not
room.
just
Did you at
you,
least get the
which
kitchen
is why
garbage
we
in there?
must stop.
I
So
left,
the
bro. I didn't get a
archive
chance.
was my
Bro, never thought I'd see the day that I'd be called bro by my
We've
kid.
already discussed
Lol.
this.
No one
that
prepares you
was
for the
genius.
transition
I
from
won't
mama
lie, that
to
was
mommy to
The
mom
cheese
to
thing did once,
bruh.
and as fate would
How
have
long
it,
have you
for what
had
could
that
you
prepared? Oh, trust
I suppose
me.
so.
She's had that on
We-
lock
we haven't a moment
pretty
to
much
spare.
forever. Okay, not true. I don't know
Yep.
how long bro
That is
has
definitely-
been
this is
inside
definitely
Christ for
John's
sure. But she's been prepped. Don't you worry about that. Need to
I should
settle a
have
massive
Oh my god, Amber's such a
What are
bad
these
character.
called?
She gets
Well,
overpowered.
given the size of these ones,
We needed her now.
they're kind of called whatever the hell the store is selling them wants to call them. It seems like everybody has their own version. One has their own version of these that are cheap. For me, though, it's Otter Pops or nothing at all. Okay, Otter Pops is the brand name for my favorite, although they're smaller than these ones are. That is, they make things better. What are you gonna do? But yeah, for me, I have to say Otter Pops, but it could be like a generational thing. lines, where do y'all overthink? While washing plates, taking a shower, before sleeping, public spaces. I don't know why, but it's always public spaces for me. I'm not usually overthinking.
Recommended element!
Imagining
I should provide a full fire party, that would be pretty sweet.
scenarios or daydreaming, fantasizing, you know.
Notice how I
Resisting the
wiped
urge
the
to send
floor with
this
those
to my
bastards.
crush.
Let me
Fire manning the Quajon Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
Only include Gen Z
All evil Millilith, with me!
slave or Riz.
Let's go too!
We Adepti have not faced the god in
I
several
hate to
millennia.
use the Q ability on something like this.
Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wish is to witness.
Are we putting a whole fire
With your style, your smile, and your mad skills. Freeze! No cap, you're the Riz of my dreams.
Okay! Okay!
So let me keep it 100. I'm clearly crushing on you, and I want to be more than just that. Told her that much.
Oz!
Each other ride or die and slay this love game together. What are you saying, Dave? Freeze!
Final warning!
This is what AI was meant for.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Not a human being alive who could have made that confession.
Ow!
Wait,
Wait, there's that thing there.
You're in for a little shock.
We'll go back even farther. Let's go back to the boomer slang where they used to say that's
Ow!
so
You
boss.
could not
Come a
do
little
that.
closer.
I bet
I'm just
people
throwing it out
come
there.
across
You're in for a little.
Stop right there!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Man, you know what? That's a good point.
That is Osial's divine power.
Oh,
A
it's
giant fan behind the sails of a ship.
Very familiar.
I don't know how physics
Be
works.
careful not to get hit.
I'm throwing away my masculinity.
Yeah,
Guys have only 4 ways out of depression. Whatever the hell the top left is, becoming a monk.
The Fatui!
Really,
Their
really
entire unrelenting!
trying to fem it up as much as possible.
How dare you?
Femming it up as much as
Snatchnized
possible.
diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Whatever the hell, I don't know.
Oh, so I'm not allowed to play along.
You gotta move somewhere, sit in front of a waterfall 12 hours a day. If you're gonna become an anime girl, all you gotta do is buy a couple of outfits and put yourself in the right mindset. You're good to go. And those are cheap. Like Halloween costume level crap. I have 2 thumbs on my left hand.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
TikTok sets 1 hour daily screen time limit for under 18s.
Don't lose behind. Here, take this.
TikTok, Twitter, and Facebook. And
Get the
they're not
energy.
stupid. They know it's designed to get them addicted too. Why do you think I only had TikTok on my phone once? It was probably for a grand total of
Please, really strong!
We're not cooking
Anyone
this
who
with
cares
this.
from the rest of frostbite. My life. She called me bro. Who is this? Happy B-Day, bro. Oh, your crush. I'm sorry.
Grant us your blessing.
This sub's gonna be
Stop right
This is
there!
the most 14-year-old crap I've ever seen. My boyfriend's using flowers. Someone told me I don't know what to do with it. What? The hell do you mean you don't know what to do with a flower?
Hands where I can see 'em.
Water.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil.
Overthink this crap.
Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
In the middle, 5E. I really like 5E. I think that's a pretty solid spot, you know? Although if I'm feeling a little goofy, I'll go a couple of rows down.
My
to
name
7E
means
to get a little bit of that burnt taste, you
Take
know?
my
So
power
why is that
and run
iPhone
as I do.
watermark here again? My biggest fear came true today. I really like you, lols. Oh, damn. I've kind of been liking you for a while now.
I didn't even get a chance to kill my
Just
guys.
for a TikTok, right? Best of my besties.
Like the match,
CJ
just like, oh, I looked at the menu screen and that
yeah, I'm
counts.
sorry. Don't ever do this to somebody. Even if they're like a real close friend of yours and you've got that vibe going with each other where you can be jerks, you know, the jerk humor. Don't ever do that to someone.
I mean,
It's abusive,
honestly, you guys
it's
are
rude,
cooking
it's not
food in the
funny,
working class.
it's not...
Try not to enjoy this too much.
POV, your dad tries his best to understand his teenage daughter.
Strong
All right, let's see here.
body
What do we got?
spirit.
What's for
That
dinner?
perhaps you can
Tacos.
withstand 3 forms of a
Almost,
death.
dude. Not half. Think about it.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Exactly. Sound
Once
it
you
out. Yeah,
adapt
you're
it,
really
try to
close.
use them in
Doing
battle.
it. Blind guy here. My teachers tell me they don't know why I'm not looking forward to the school trip to the museum. Can y'all guess why? Oh, damn it. Were they seriously confused about why you wanted
Stop right there!
to go lifting and stuff?
You asked for it!
You got a perfectly brain, bro. Are you messing with us? I'm joking.
Come a little closer.
Yeah.
Do your worst. We shall prevail.
He's not human.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak. In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
We've only just
I knew it! I knew it!
Hands up and see 'em!
Let me amuse myself. Look at me.
Yeah, they don't look so distant.
No excuse for sagging.
The spirit will be frozen in time.
Let's spark it. Grant us your blessing. You, drop your weapons.
You asked for it!
You should go away.
Cooking showdown. That's
Do your work.
Free. My base camp is covering cooking showdown.
Oh, so sorry.
Cooking showdown. Hell yeah,
Chewie's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
the cooking commence.
I'm being judged too. Don't worry.
I may be no longer, but I will remain entirely impartial.
Much appreciated. Well then, I'm on.
Over your show.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Big Car doesn't want you to know this. Remember, humans, lift your car around 3 times for extra luckiness.
Yeah, I've seen this
This
through.
car in the past was your past self,
That's
and
what I'm
therefore
saying.
you
Let's
can't
do it.
trust them. What has your past
Right.
self ever done for
Just
you?
shut.
Exactly. You can't trust them to have locked this
It's
car.
working!
They're setting
We
you
just
up
need
to
to keep
fail.
this up!
Just like that time they made you poop in the toilet for 10 hours straight because you ate microwave fried chicken. Well, that wasn't you. That was a past self. They were sabotaging you. Schnitzel life practice. Changing your life's life by getting married is expensive, disruptive, and sexist. Save the hassle by finding someone to love who already shares your last I'll accept a second cousin. Can't afford a fridge? Many fridges. They're so much cheaper. Living in a house situation, I see this being beneficial. Though I am no expert on fridges,
Okay,
I
Adrian,
have
after your tanks go on.
teach yourself to water down.
What?
Succulent life bro tip. Attack anyone with a bodyguard to ensure you get their money's worth.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
Breaking up with someone you
That
hate.
is
Send
I
them a
have
picture of you kissing
another
someone
idea.
else right before an
Unfair.
exam.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
This
Not
post
good
is personal.
I'll sacrifice the Jade
Now
Chamber.
you don't need to go outside to
What is the meaning of this?
grass. Yeah, take that, parents.
Some may be proud of your innovation in these circumstances, but oh my God,
Traveler, lend me a hand.
Just
Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Animo.
Your failed business venture as much of a tragedy as someone else who doesn't have a billionaire parents' money. Slap into pirate towers. Weathering hate to create more surface area and heat the lasagna more evenly.
Oh, that's awesome.
For Italian restaurant, just remember to wave your hands around sporadically, as that's the only way Italians know how to communicate. Go on, do it. I don't dare you. It's not like as if something bad will happen. No, go on, do it. So long, poopy tinkles. Teach your kids to be complete a-holes to their classmates. That way, they won't get invited to any of their birthday parties, and you won't have to endure any of them. Oh, sweetie, they're not coming? Oh no, my house. It's gonna stay clean. That's so sorry. That's terrible, sweetie. Don't pay your bills.
The ominous aura of that monster the effects of the sigil, it will be some time before.
We are indebted to you
What can I
for
say?
your
I've managed to
assistance.
make myself come
Well, we
across
got
as
the
If
a
the
bit of
Adepti
a
hadn't
warrior in
happened,
your minds. Don't
Save
patronize
your
things you
flatter
don't
calm
need.
now.
Kill your
There's no
bananas
need
before
for such
hitting the
harsh
checkout.
words,
You know what? That does
Claritator.
make me curious.
I've heard
How
that when
much weight
Ningguang
does the
began
skin
learning to do
actually
business,
hold?
she had already
I
started setting
we've found another
aside
loophole
part of
to
her
self-checkouts.
then limited
Sauron
income
likes
in
potty
preparation for
tricks.
building the
Yell
Jade
as loudly
Chamber.
as possible
At
whenever
first,
you don't know
it was
what
only
you're
the
talking
size.
about.
It is a
People will
testament to
interpret
me
your volume
seeing
as
the Jade
confidence in
Chamber.
your
Well,
knowledge.
I was very hoping you would say that
I
such
don't know why
things.
Adrian's confused. It makes
Thank you all for hearing me.
Convinced.
3,700 years, even to this very day. But that does not
Smartphone
mean
can do
that
much
the
more
do
than
not
place
merely
phone
cast your
calls.
protective
It also
abandoning our needs.
No way.
I
Some
mean
people
no.
have 6-digit
Forbearance,
numbers.
you
Slap my
say.
little
This
Jimmy tush.
morning.
If you're an American getting fed up with
In the
restaurants
dream,
asking for 40%
I also thought to
gratuity,
tell, but I dared
pay them the
not.
minimum gratuity required by law and add a
Yet another
Bible verse quote.
perspective.
Even better if you bring one of those pre-made Bible quotes with a
Grabs
photo of a $100 bill on the other side. I do truly love this logic.
And the people of the animal archive. The animal archive sought to harvest.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Oh, gee, I wonder why the
Though your
users
point is the very
much
height of
anymore. If you're
simplicity.
struggling to make
As
the word
Adepti,
count on an
we've become a
essay,
laughing
remember,
stock.
a picture
Chastised thus by an
Those
outlander
words.
who has
Now
lent us
submitting
such
5
succor.
pages of
Oh,
me
wait, that
crying
was
through
okay.
various
All
stages of
right.
grief.
Didn't Ningguang
Your
suggest that we
doesn't
should
want you to
focus
know
on the
that you
city
can
and
walk
each of
to
its
those
citizens?
places rather than
I know I already
Oh,
tried.
I apologize for appearing in full armor.
Booking fee for 3
I am
hour
afraid-
flight.
And who are you?
I
am Feng Yan. I thought this battle was perhaps, although I am a mere... She was talking about how much she lied.
mindset.
She was talking about how much she loves
Commit any crime you like. Then yell, "It's a prank, bro!" To absolve yourself of all wrongdoing works especially well when stealing trains. Yeah, not much we can do here.
Unfortunately,
Just
we
for a
wouldn't be
prank video, and
because
as you
we
know,
are
those are
Adepti.
completely legal.
Well, let's be fair. He was a YouTuber.
You
Sure,
see,
the most innocent and
this is
humble
the
of
country
angels
of
of society.
contract,
The
although
day one
their
of them
blood
is
is
exposed for
the
doing
time
something
of
bad or
contract
somewhat
between-
socially horrible is the day
Six
before
or
Line of
five.
inquiry.
Pretending to be deaf can prevent your wife snagging. I golfed with a hilarious
Eager to
78-year-old
leave.
man, and he was dishing out life tips the whole time.
Yes,
The most
one
don't give a
understands
frick
what the
guy I've
one
ever
fears
met.
that by the
He tells
time
me
one
after
fair
the
and
round.
well.
Don't talk to me in the parking lot. My wife is picking me up, and she thinks I
Since
went
we
deaf
Adepti
5 years ago.
but how will
What
we
a
ensure?
legend! Wow, that's cool, man.
All right,
You look up to
Operaben.
cowards. Guarantee this man
Looks
laughs
like the
about
conflict
wife
between
bad, but then also
humans and
complains why no
Adepti
women want to date him. Stop licking plant tentacles. If you are a programmer or a lawyer, quit as soon as possible because AI will take your job, and the sooner you prepare, the better. Then get your body in shape and get into an AI-proof profession as a prostitute. Yes, the market's completely untouched by AI. Adult content. It's all just raw and real there. Lemons poop trees. If you want to protest something, boycott for 2 days only.
There's still a long road ahead.
Oh my
We'll
God, I
show
wanna get
them. It's
proficient.
especially imperative.
This
You
will
do
be
nothing
interesting.
else after that, but then just go back to making posts
obviously has
complaining
special-
about the situation.
I will
Remember, a
protect
good
you.
protest is
Oh, I'm
one that makes the corporations realize that you
What's
have no
happening?
power. Oh no. Prove to your partner that you pay attention to
that.
them by
Let's just cook
pointing
it
out
till we
their
have no
meat
more.
game.
No idea
Thank
where
you for
young
also
meat's
censoring those
going.
naked
no,
graphic
no,
images
no,
clearly
I
showing in the
didn't
shredder.
I didn't hit the-
Disgusting. Put some peanut butter in your wallet so you can't be
have one?
mugged by someone with a
Thank God.
severe peanut allergy.
What if I would have messed it up every time?
They won't touch my wallet. Put it all over me, and I will be unstoppable.
He's robbing the bank!
I don't want to. He's sticky.
If you don't have the time to make pancakes, you can still consume the raw ingredients and ingest the same amount of calories. Just go ahead and nibble down on that shell. Nom 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 nom. It's all about being frugal with the resources available. Just like if you want a pet kangaroo, instead of trying to find one in the wild, collect various scrapings from ones found on the road. A little assembly required, of course.
Stop lizards pooping in toilets.
Find out who are your real friends by proclaiming yourself to be a flat earther. A fake friend will distance themselves from you immediately, while a real friend will never judge you for your ignorant scientific views.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's okay to be different from everyone
Is there
else.
anything I can do
Unless
for
it
you,
goes
Tim?
against scientific belief, then you're wrong and you shouldn't exist.
Unfortunately, Jean-Louis
Llama Pets Turtle, with a lot of Reddit going dark soon, enable lipo on your phone to continue
Nobody
seeing.
sing for? That's
I can see all.
Having a hard time remembering all the great Lakes names? Just think that Lisa likes licking lettuce like
Exactly. They stand for Lake Superior, Lake Michigan, Lake Huron, Lake Erie, Lake Ontario. Leave your child unattended in your vehicle to deter car thieves. Thief returns after stealing woman's car. Yells at her for leaving 4-year-old son alone in vehicle. Oh God, who's in the moral right here? Imagine getting lectured by a car thief and him being right. If you're being chased by an animal, just lay on the ground for 5 seconds. The 5-second rule will prevent the animal from eating you. My God, this lamp! It's a genius! Steve Carell's character from The Anchorman was right all along. We do love lamp. Slip a little phosphorus in my tea. Only steal things that are on sale, so you are charged with
You call
stealing
this
less.
cooperation
You will get a
between
lighter
harbingers.
sentence, especially
Cooperation.
if you give the cops a coupon. It's not my fault, officer. This clerk
Seems
said the
that some
prices
of your
were a
friends
steal.
have arrived.
Need to make an extra $500 a month? Buy a homing pigeon and
It's
sell
you
it on
two.
eBay for $500.
I believe we've met
Repeat
once.
this process every month when the pigeon flies back to you. Of course, you need
I
to
imagine
buy a
that it-
homing pigeon first. Luckily, I have some for sale on eBay right now.
Well, if it isn't you
Make
two.
all your purchases while drunk.
Oh,
That
now
way,
don't
it'll
say.
always
Besides,
be a fun
I thought we were
surprise
nothing
when things
personal.
show up.
We just
Let's
have
all take a minute to
different views,
appreciate
that's
this
all.
drunk Amazon
The real
purchase.
deceivers
Wow,
here are
that purchase
Senor
looks like
and
it'll be
Jean Lee.
amusing for,
So
I'm gonna
stop
say, a
wasting
week.
time,
Stop
child.
pop trees.
If you remember
If
the
you are a
agreement,
healthcare
Morax.
worker seeing very sick, dying patients, please tell them
The contract
youth in
is
Asia
fulfilled.
as they go to bed. This shows you are empathetic and you support and value other lives outside of your own.
I'm doing it for the kids. Yeah.
Salami likes propaganda tactics. Fool people into treating you like upper class
Sanctimonious.
by being as rude as possible, as often as possible. The ruder you
I do
are,
not
the
give
more
it for
important
free.
and powerful people will think you must be, and they will adjust their behavior accordingly.
get it, exactly.
Perhaps
Give me
it's
my
best,
phone, you
as you know.
disgusting service
I've
maggot.
dwelt
Well,
even
you-
bold
I
this
have
damn
contacts.
whirlpool
Such a
special
will erode with the passing
Or
time.
we could
When
have used
visiting
that to our
grandparents,
advantage. Like, we should have
mark
been
all
like,
of their
yo,
groceries with the
Good
correct
motion
year.
among
When the day
Not
comes that your family has to clean
As I
everything out,
began to
vintage
visit
fittings
with
will allow
Leela,
you to identify valuable
so I
aged
feigned
ground
brief
beef,
death.
mayonnaise, ketchup,
Indeed, I
You
was.
guys
Like, I
can
feel
take all
like
the processed
The nose,
heirlooms
that's
they've
right.
accumulated. I'm going for their
So you
fridge.
mean
Slippy
that
tea.
Of
If you
course.
pooped your pants
And it
while
would have
out
been
on a
all
shopping
too
trip,
just
you
as a
can cut
child.
2
In
holes
the
in
end,
the bottom of a
the result,
reusable
take the
shopping
adept
bag
I
and use the
Credit
handles
is
as
also
suspenders.
due to Senor.
Making
This
yourself
meant I could
a
remain.
leader
All of
wasn't-
these things turned out. I had expected them to. They seized the
This
opportunity.
is not based on this actual circumstance. Child, please tell your stomach to stop thanking me.
On the cup.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
Wanted girl with job.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate.
Genius IQ.
You certainly played no small part in all of this. Wreaking havoc and turning. If you hadn't created the
IQ can translate
Just whose
equally
side are
to
you on,
relationship
mocking
or
me like
social
that?
skills. Only
Are
go
you
to
itching for a
concerts of
fight?
artists you haven't heard of before. That way you will never be disappointed in them not
Be
playing
that
your
as it
favorite
may.
song.
You've come out.
This sucks.
Well
Wait,
then.
what the hell even is this
Fine.
loser?
I'll meet you there.
That's a man's name.
do as you
Muhammad
wish.
is the most common first name globally, while Wang is the most common surname. Therefore, if you forget a girl's name on
Now
a
then,
date or after a hookup,
is
just
there
call
anything
her
else you wish
Muhammad
to
Wang.
ask me?
As statistically speaking, you are likely to
Realistically
be
speaking,
correct. No, babe,
there
you
is
don't
no
understand.
That
It's
was
not my
sweet.
fault.
That was
You
a
women, you
really
all
However,
sound the same.
I
So
am
it's
the god
okay.
of
I think that might be one of my
My
favorite
agreement with the
Creepy
trio.
people
As for the
don't
bargaining
have
chip,
instead,
cover that
wait
answer for
until
yourself.
They are done working out and follow them to their next location. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Alcoholic, filling Starbucks
Man, that was a
cup
great
Guinness.
story
Tell
quest. I really
everyone
like that. That's
it's a
up there.
nitro
That is very
cold
much
brew
up there.
and drink it works.
Personally, I don't see why
Everyone
Genshin
knows
is
coffee
so
makes you a bit
insistent
slurry.
on
Slappity.
having its
Need help
characters
talking with the
Basically, the
ladies?
right
Name your
part.
dog disgusting,
is
so
the
when they
right
tell
part.
you
Just
you're
so they can
freaking
get her
disgusting,
inspired.
you can reply with,
How'd
you know?
I got her.
Conversation start with, don't worry, her and I aren't serious.
Yeah.
She's more just
talking like
practice.
We can unlock.
Telepathy.
unlock
Y2K is
Sean
still a possible threat.
Spiral
Unplug
Missile.
all your
She's a
electronics
free
whenever
character.
you
Everybody
leave a
who plays
room.
Genshin for an
Access
extended period of time
only
will
through
get
trusted
her happy
modems.
every
Do
year.
not engage
So
in
it's not like she's
e-commerce or
locked behind
e-communication
paywall.
close to midnight. Surf responsibly.
I don't know. It's not that I hate time on her. It's not valid.
Please enter a valid date.
A minor bug. This justifies the crumbling of society.
Like, it
Don't
makes sense
want
why
your
some of them like the
identity
more higher,
stolen.
like
Commit a whole bunch of crimes all over the world, making you wanted in several
Well,
countries.
also A,
Bonus
like,
points if you
higher.
amass a
Tooth of
There's
only one real
possibility in my mind. Will want to protect
the assassin.
You
don't understand. I'm just trying to protect my online identity.
You should have used a VPN.
What? You mean like the sponsor of today's video? Oh, that was just like
You know
general
that got
advice.
Don't worry about like having
I just because I feel like
So
it's building up to
forget it.
something that 90% of the audience was going to skip through anyway, and yeah, you know, it's just, it's falling flat. You know, want to do something kind for a stranger? If you see a car with a parking ticket,
Here ye
remove
are!
the ticket entirely.
The chief sings
Now they won't
words.
have to worry about it.
Though a
welcome,
dragon
strange
soars,
stranger.
a god
I'm doing
and
my
adepti
part.
rumors
Slap
and
a tea,
hearsay of
save
having
money
been
on your
thwarted in
hot
his
water
trials,
bill,
nor are
baking
they
in
to
the
believe
sun
street-born
until you are
rumors
sunburned.
or
Any water
indulge
temperature
in
will feel
base
scalding hot on
speculation.
you. Don't worry, the pain and eventual cancer will mean nothing compared to the money you'll save. To avoid forgetting why you walked into a room, grab both of your ears, squeeze your head, and charge through the doorway while chanting your purpose for going. This will cancel out God's attempts to cancel your action and force you into the pool where the ladder keeps mysteriously disappearing. Maybe like pro tip, they're called toothbrushes, not teeth brushes. Use a separate one for each tooth in order to avoid cross-contamination. And that's why I'm allowed to be a hoarder, because I'm being smart. On the verge of bankrupt. Screw it. On the verge of bankruptcy.
Thank you guys so much for watching this video. If you like it,
As said previously,
then I'll have money
Rex
to give to
Lapis'
you.
soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract.
Club I'm in.
And it is also the end of an era.
Rekindle experiences and feelings that will encourage you to buy
We,
more
the
from
people of
Alpha.
Liyue,
My wife makes
were in
me angry.
deep,
I look at her
long,
through a fork and pretend she's in jail.
Now that we have awoke, will you stand with us?
Healthy, expert
So
knowledge
concludes
team
the words
in
of Her
your jail.
Eminence. Does Her Eminence the
Breakfast in
Yuha?
bed. This lets her
Traveler.
know it's time for her to make you breakfast.
Is that the traveler who they...
Hey babe, why not this morning you make that thing that you always talk
always
about?
always
That
the
thing-
name your
rolling
price.
in because
What's it
today
called?
we are doing
Divorce, that's
character
it.
trials.
Don't waste the extra heat
Rated
your car
Shogun, which
emits.
is huge
Instead,
character,
use
right?
it
That's
to
an-
make
that's
your
the
toast.
Electro
Ensure your
Art.
garage is
I've heard of
completely
her
sealed
before.
up so
I've
the
heard of
car's
her.
fumes help
Now,
crisp
some of
up
these
the
other
bread
characters are
better.
pretty cool. I like her specifically.
Feeling guilty
you help
every
me
time
put up
your
some
dog
missing
brings
person
you her
posters?
food? Simply only eat food that is toxic to them. So every
Are they
time
still
you are
called
denying them
turtlenecks,
your
but they're
food,
just,
you are actually saving their life. And that's why I drink caffeine and alcohol and avocados and chocolate. That is the only stuff I have. By consuming all those things, I'm ensuring no dog accidentally has it themselves. I am protecting the man's best friends. Now it's not an addiction. Get away. It's mine.
Test run, let's take a look at this character. We got Rated Shogun. I might wish for her just for the sake of it, you know, but I'm not sure. We'll see. I like to wish on every banner just to feel it.
If you were looking for someone,
Just to
you
be a
could have
part of
just
the hype,
told
you
me
know?
that in private.
So maybe we'll wish for her. What's her little title? The Plane of Euthymia. Euthymia.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowd.
Sinister. This happened to me recently in my home city.
Roping
I
you
was
in was
walking along down
possibly
the
the
street
most
in the city
masterful
last
move
Friday.
we could
This
have.
man approached me while his friends sort of stood off to the side and watched from afar.
Justice.
He asked me if I knew where any good gay bars
That's a
were
gun
in town.
character?
I said,
That's
yeah, I know
actually
where,
great.
and told him the street and directions on how to get there. He started begging me to walk him there, pointing down this alleyway. I kept saying no, but I was going to meet my friend and didn't have time. I was a bit spooked,
Telling me
but
it's a French name is not
seeing there were
narrowing
people
it
around
down.
I could yell to for help if things escalated. It took me walking away and ignoring
I
him for him
said
to back off and leave me alone.
Okay, I
Were
said
they trying to mug me, or was
You
this
are
just some
looking
sort of
all
scam?
around.
I'm a young woman in my early 30s. I'm not stupid enough to go off with
Why would I
strangers in a
not
dark
feel more
alleyway.
at ease
Just adding to what
after
others
laying
have said,
down the burden
it
I
also
have
seems
borne
the
for
whole
3,700
know any good gay bar
years?
sounds like a way to make them seem
Right.
harmless. After all,
The two
what
of you
would
can
gay
spare the
guys
time.
want with a girl?
I
The
should
pushing
treat
to go
you
down a
to
dark
a
alley
meal.
would certainly concern me
And of
too.
course he got
The
back.
biggest red
That
flag
sounds
here
like
is
being
why do they need
talked,
to ask a
Sean
complete
Lee.
stranger about
I
any
might have
establishment they want to
believed
go
you if you were
to? A quick
treating
Google
us
search
to
on their
some
phone will
third
show
round
them these places with
You're
complete
right.
directions on how to get there.
Not like
Sometimes
I
you
do
just have to be
like
rude
that.
and tell someone to fuck off.
As the
Please,
Rex
don't be too
Lapis,
nice and
when
get
I was
yourself-
journeying with
know
you,
that boundary. Is
though
there
I
anything
still
I
had
can do
gnosis
now?
in hand.
$20,000 down the drain? My fiance gave a scammer our life savings
How did I
last
see this
little over
twice?
20K.
Taking a shit
She
in my
came home
minute
from
class
work early
while
saying
you
the
were
FBI had
studying.
contacted her and told her
Because
someone
you've
in
never
Arizona had stolen her identity and had access to all of her bank information. They convinced her to leave work and pull all the money out by buying gift cards at Target and transferring all the money to them. How does that make any sense in your mind? They told her not to tell anyone, or
Well,
else she
we
could
were only spending for 2
Oh
money.
God! Of course, the millisecond she
have to
told me
say
this,
like
she
that.
came home. or
In
when
the
she
city
came
of
home,
commerce,
excuse me,
we do not
immediately called
merely
the police.
exchange
It
money
was too
or
late, and
goods.
all the money was gone for good.
We also
The police came
exchange
and took all
knowledge,
of the receipts,
memories,
all the
and
cards,
foresight,
got all the information about the
as
car
well
that
as
we could
positions,
get, but said it was
roles,
very
and
unlikely
lives.
anything would happen. So
The
basically, my
Archon
question
Morg
is there anything I
never
can do
experienced
now? Can I
life
call and
as
ask
the
for
true
an update on
mortal
the report we
Zhongli
made?
could.
I unfortunately don't
No matter
know if
how
there's
many times he
anything that
descended
can
to
be
beat
done
his
at
people.
this point in time. But let's see what Reddit has to say. The
I must
FBI
thank
has a
you for
website
that.
to report these incidents.
I will treasure the memories that I made as
IC3.gov.
Zhongli.
Not much else you can do,
Traveling
and
the
not much
streets
will
of
likely
Liyue
happen.
with you.
If Target was nice, they'd be able to track the gift cards and return the
That
money.
is
No
true.
such luck for most victims of these scams, though. Often these guys redeem them
Fear
very
that
quickly with store
continuing
accounts
your
and start
journey
spending it
may
quickly.
be difficult.
They have people on the ground
The
picking up
nation that
expensive
met
items
the
that they
Electro
resell.
Archon.
The accounts they use are burners.
That
and
is the
money
case.
into untrackable
And since
status
riding-
fairly quickly. After selling, it's all cash to them. Spam caller reads my home address and demands he be allowed to see my house. I've received several calls from someone named James. When I answer, he asks to speak to me by name. Then he proceeds to read me my home address and tells me he's my house. He then says he wants to buy my house and asks if he can come by and look at it. I've told
It's
him to
because
stop
of
calling and block
visions.
his number, but he calls from a different one every time. I'm pretty sure it's the same person. The name is
When
always
faced
James,
with
and it sounds like the same
circumstance,
guy.
but if a person
I've reported
shows
the number
true
to,
strength of
well,
will,
the
this
authorities.
is what
Two
visions
times
are.
to the do not call registry and have not heard back from me. Can I call the police about this and press charges? This is beyond
But
just a
starting
scam.
from
The
last
fact that he
year,
reads my home address
the
and
ride-in
aggressively tells me
shogun
he wants
began
to come to my house
promulgating
is
the
very
vision
creepy.
hunt
The
decree.
last time he called, I told him I was going to call the police, and he called again, and he aggressively told me that he had a right to see
It was
my
an
house.
order to
He just
seize
called again
all
today, and I
visions
hung up on
within
him.
Inazuma's
Seems like he's not
borders,
going to stop.
and
Update.
to inlay
I told
them
him
upon the
to
hands
get
of the
number.
statue
We're
of the
going to look into it,
omnipresent
and someone will
God.
be in touch in a few days.
You want
Is
to
that
see
it?
his
I need to
vision.
hear what...
But
How does this
why?
end?
Aren't visions
Oh,
blessings
dude,
from the
car
gods?
jumpstart scam?
I should think that in the ride-in shogun's eyes,
Long-time lurker
it is
on this sub, and I
precisely
haven't seen this
because
one
they are
before.
divine
My friend and
blessings
I went out to
that
breakfast
they
in
should be under
Burlington,
the sole
Vermont, I
dominion
assume.
of divinity.
And when we got back to her car, her headlights were on, and there were a bunch of guys standing near the car. We know for a fact she didn't leave her headlights
The
on.
Animo
but she did
Archon
leave
is the
car
god of
on lock.
freedom,
She tried to
and the
start it, and the battery
Geo
was
Archon is
dead,
the god of
obviously, so the guy
contracts.
standing near offered
For
to give
her
us a
part,
jump.
the
Their buddy
ride-in
came over with
shogun
jumper
is the
cables,
god of
jumped the battery
eternity.
and said, that'll be $85.
It seems as though
We were gonna give
the
guy
fact that
20
even
bucks for helping
I,
us, but obviously
the oldest
realized
of the
this was a
seven, have
scam
now
and refused
passed
to pay.
away.
Luckily, the guy
Will only
finally
strengthen
showed
the
up.
resolve to pursue
Legendary girl
knowing
surrounded
her.
by a bunch of
She must have
large
7
men with more high
ideals
definitely
for
panicked
7
on the inside.
right
That is
then.
some psycho shit.
Was there
Oh,
anything
you didn't
else
get
you
her
wished
robbed. Always lock your car. I don't care where you're parked. Keep a battery pack self-starter in the trunk.
The reason
Charge it
I
at home,
hinted
so
as
you-
much.
you know,
How
you
did
do it
I
once
accomplish
every 3
that?
months.
All
Just
right
have it
then.
ready. It
Was
a
there
big
anything
no
else you
sense.
wished
Walk
to know?
around and return
Well,
an
then.
escort.
Hold
Or
on, no,
when
we
it
can
feels
work
like
with this. We
Cars
can
and
work with
belongings
this.
can
We
be
can work
replaced,
with
but
this.
you
I have a
cannot.
different-
95% of this was a scam at a gas station interaction today. Oh, God. So I pulled up to Love's gas station along the freeway. A man comes up to my dad and says his card was charged for his gas and
Sorry about that,
our
YouTube. In
gas
case you're
since we
wondering,
pulled
the
up at the
sudden
pump
change.
after
Are we
him,
looking-
supposedly. He shows me
looking
a
funky
bank
fresh,
account
guys?
charge
I
for
think
the
we're looking
exact
funky fresh. I
change
think
of
we're
how
looking
much I
funky
pulled
fresh.
from the pump. However, I remember putting in my card and the machine and
the
the
hell did I just
machine,
get a bunch of
and it
texts?
was not in the middle of the
Look, I just
transaction when I
walked up and
arrived.
they're like,
The
oh,
hose was in its
good
holster
on you.
and the machine
What?
approved my
What?
card. The guy wanted
No
us to go
way!
into the
Wait,
gas
what do I
station
do
and
with
reverse
those?
it.
What do I do?
I
Wait,
understand it doesn't work like that, and I
what
say
do I
no.
do? What do I do?
I'm guessing he'll ask for the money in cash or something. I
do?
refuse and
What-
tell him I
oh, I
don't
can
know
buy
him,
myself
and
an
I put
outfit.
in my card. Why is this one hard for me to read? I think I'm dumb.
You
And I
know
put
that
in my
one
card,
video?
and I'm confident that
yourself
it
an
charged.
outfit.
Here's the
Get
kicker.
yourself an
I was
outfit.
not charged by the gas station right away.
Haircut. Hold on.
I almost thought he was telling me the truth until I realized some transactions of mine charge me at a later
Max?
point.
Who
For
gave me
example,
those?
sometimes because I see I get charged hours or even a day later. He threatened to call the police and took photos of my car to intimidate me.
No,
This was all for $16 I put into my card. I refused and said, please call them, and then I left. He walked away pretty quick before that.
I don't know how to react.
I still haven't been charged on my card, but it's only been an hour. Is this a common scam? A basic rule would be that at any time someone walks up to you and tells you that you owe them money, it is a scam. And at a gas station, that's the scam capital. Never trust anything said to you at a gas station or grocery store parking lot. Yeah, just don't. I lost my ID and need yours to check in. I've been mulling over an interaction and can't decide what the scam is. During a hotel stay, a man walked by the lobby and complimented my clothes. I wasn't dressed particularly well, but Thought he was just being friendly. Didn't think much of it. A few moments later, he approached and started his story about how he didn't need money, but his wife lost her ID and they already checked out, so they need an ID to check back in. I was immediately suspicious. I asked him where his ID was, and he said he was from Africa and didn't have an ID. There was also another guy in his group that claimed to be his uncle who also didn't have one. I pressed the guy about how he checked in, why their plans changed since they already checked out, how they planned on traveling without IDs, and he eventually backed off. All this happened in the hotel lobby within earshot of the attendant at the front desk, which made me worried the staff was in on the scheme. They scanned my ID when I checked in, though, so I don't think, or at least hope, they're helping him. I still don't understand what this guy's motive was, though. You can do a lot with someone's ID, but you probably have more luck as a pickpocket.
I was worried
Maybe
this was going to be a waste of a wish.
For whatever they planned on doing to the room, but then I'd have to get my credit card, which I doubt even the most gullible person would do. Later that day, I did see the same guy with another person that wasn't in the original scam. They seemed to be exchanging information on their phone, so maybe this was an in-person pig butchering scam. If someone's nice enough to offer their ID, they might fall for whatever.
Timmy, where are you? Timmy, where are you?
A what scam? Nobody says they are from Africa.
What you missed?
That's like saying I'm from North America. This right here, everyone I know from an African country says the country they're from. They don't say the continent as a whole. Beyonce almost fell for an advanced fee scam, and thank God this subreddit exists. My fiance got a random message from a guy claiming he won $1,500 and that he needed to pay a winning fee of $50 over Cash App and send confirmation of payment over to them. My fiance made the mistake of telling the guy how much he had in his bank account and told the guy that he would have to have me download Cash App to send the money. I told the man that for the love of God, if you love your bank account and your disability payments, do not send anything to anyone over Cash App or even download it. I ended up showing my fiance a few posts from this subreddit of advanced fee scams.
There's really
and he
no need.
said
Perhaps
glad
not.
he has me around
Continuing
and
to
telling
work
me
will
these
only
things, and
hinder
from now
your
on,
recovery.
ignore anything
You
that's
need to rest for a few days.
Might want to make sure he never uses Zelle or Venmo either, and knows to never buy gift cards at someone else's request.
Traveler
I
and
don't know what
Paimon.
to do now. Back from summer break, I'm living with my family. I've been looking for jobs to pass my time and make some money on the side.
I knew
I came
kind
across
of you.
this listing on
Might
Facebook
that
for a
go?
position for a virtual personal assistant.
Well,
I like
you know what
rates
they say.
and the other perks, so I
Play
applied.
with fire
The
long
person
enough
talked to me
and
for a few hours and then told me
bound
to
to
go
get
to
burned.
Telegram for my
How now?
interview.
I don't put the lantern.
I gave an entire interview for an hour.
That seems overpowered as
Yeah,
hell.
there it
Let's
is.
do
I
this.
saw the company name.
And that
which
lets us
was
use Amber.
Raymond's and Sons or Ramon's and Sons that I researched and it looked legit. I got hired after that.
You're
The
in
guy
a
gave me
real
so
shot.
much work to do, which actually made me believe that it was
Since
legit.
it's you.
But he told me now he will give me a check which I have to deposit into my account, which I stupidly did.
I should warn you.
There's the gift card thing.
I believe
It
there's
made me
some
suspicious
spare
and I
kitchenware
refused to do that.
Of course,
Now he's
of
mad
course.
and won't take the money back and only
Oh,
wants
it's
me to buy
over.
the gift card. Can I get any advice on what to do now? I feel so stupid. Reach out to Redacted on Instagram. He can help you out.
Take a look.
This was a now banned
it's nothing.
recovery scammer that posted in the comments. More will send you messages.
No,
Ignore
it's
them
nothing like
all, or you will get scammed. Pretty sure my boss
Having
got
the right
scammed out of $80,000. He's the owner of the
Suited
company.
equipment
that
doesn't
works
just
for
make the job more
78-year-old man.
tiring.
He has
It
a
also
thing
slows
for
you
Asian
down.
women and has been
And
scammed
paying customers don't have unlimited
$150,000
patience.
to the tune of about
Sometimes
6
cooking
years
is
ago
all
to
about
a
being
fake
well
Asian lady.
prepared.
He received
That's
a
how
WhatsApp
you
message from a
ensure
young Asian
speed.
woman. They talked for about 2 months before he started trading with her. She talked a lot about
Precision
her
all
luxury
comes down to
vehicles,
using
homes,
your
vacations,
brains.
and plans
Where
to
to
earn
slice into a
millions
particular
from
cut of
trading.
meat.
I told him
How
it
much
was
oil
scam.
to
Number,
use
but he
when you
didn't
I'm aiming
listen.
for
for
the eye.
yourself.
Soon,
You can always
he
add
told him
salt
it
to
was
for
what's
the
too
too
bland.
money as well, and he downloaded whatever app
The final
she
thing
told him
you
to
have to
download.
focus
Yeah, that's
and
bad.
based off of what
That's
the
bad.
insider
Yeah.
investor
Her,
father tells
Don't
him.
worry.
Amber, official, and
Matter of
Put
fact,
80,000
end
into
of
his
course.
account, but he believes he's now up 50K
That's
because
awesome.
the investments
Let's
he's
grab
made
our
brought him more
awards for
money.
her. That's
My
great. That's
coworker and
really
I
great,
keep
though. I like
telling
her
him it's
design.
a
I like her
scam
conductor
and to stop
attitude.
putting
Like, she's
money
gonna
into it,
take
but
us
he
on the
doesn't
Polar
think it is
Express
because he
straight
keeps
up. I like
making
it.
profits.
I really
How
like
can
this
I get him to stop?
I
Update.
think
He
this is- and she's,
contacted
like,
the person and
chowing
asked to
down,
withdraw
too.
his
That's so
fund,
real.
but the
You want
person
me
is
up?
saying that it will take a month to
You're never
withdraw.
gonna be
He
Amber?
really
Well, let's
thinks he's
give you a
going to
shot.
get his money
What's your
back, and my coworkers and I showed him articles of pig butchering. What is
There's
pig
no
butchering?
time to
I've
lose,
seen
so
that
let's
twice
get
now. Pig butchering. That seems very, almost like whaling, you know, going after the big clients. Did I dodge a scam? Probably. I was at Target for some quick shopping,
Wait,
used the
does she have
self-checkout
firework
machines to
abilities?
pay, and the
I
person
love
next to me told me
fireworks.
someone wasn't
No,
done
you
using
don't
the machine.
understand. Like, I
Looked at the
I love
machine and seen
fireworks.
someone had
They're
scanned a
like
couple of
she has
$50
firework
gift cards
powers.
but hadn't paid for it yet. My hypothesis. Whoever this is scanned the gift cards and have likely long left the premises, and whoever uses the machine next either notices them and asks the employee to void them, or doesn't pay attention and pay so quickly that they end up activating the card for the person who's long gone and ends up footing the bill.
This is peak season.
I would have been
You both did a mighty
the other
fine
shopper
job
not
for your
warned.
first time serving
Is this
guests
new
at the
scam
inn.
a thing? Yes. it's a
Luckily, all our
known
customers
scam
were
and works
familiar
as you
faces this
describe.
time around,
The hope is that
so we
someone
didn't get
will
any
be
strange
inattentive
requests.
or in a hurry
Otherwise,
and won't notice. As
today
scams
would have
go,
been
it's
even
not
more
very
challenging.
sophisticated, but they
Oh,
only
shit!
have to get lucky once. Crypto love scam. I live in Korea and am registered on several dating platforms. Now it is relatively normal in Korea that
It's a
before
wide
you meet
world
for a
out there.
date, You write
People have
tweets
also.
together. You write
The
tweets
thing about
together.
requests
Now a
is
lady
that they're
started telling
usually.
me
Let
about
me have a damn
cryptos
work,
and
man.
how much profit
I
you can
keep
make with
missing
them.
my shots,
She
man.
also sent a link, which I of course did not click on, where you can track a coin. According to her, she is invested with
What should we
20,000.
do?
I cannot
It
find
doesn't
anything
look
about
like
the coin
anyone's
and
seen
about
it.
the
Pretty cool. I actually
platform,
like
blah,
her.
blah,
If
blah.
only
Does she
we
want
got
to
here a
scam
bit
me? She's really
sooner.
creepy, by the way, and I already uploaded her
Oh,
photos
now that's
to
just
Google and
beautiful.
can't find anything.
It's all right.
What should I
If
do?
we start building
What
a
if I'm wrong?
campfire
This is
now,
not a
we'll be
scam.
eating
No,
before
she
too long.
is. This is all you need to know to comprehend what her intentions are. We write
Right.
since a few days
Besides,
before it started.
anyone's
So in your
doing it.
opinion, it is a crypto scammer? That's what they do. Build a relationship so you trust them, then pull
totally
the
gonna get carpal
scam
tunnel,
off.
but it's worth it.
You will be investing into a fraud site that will just steal your money, and you'll never meet her because she's not a real person. She'll always come up with the excuses. Also, I know this is a weird nitpick for this. It does not matter at all. But what's the point of downvoting the guy into oblivion who's just trying to make sure he's got the answer straight and
get dodged,
knows
loser.
what you're talking about? Clearly, it seems like they're not a native English speaker. So what's the point of just downvoting the shit out of the guy going, okay, here's some more context. So this is a scam, right? Is what you're saying. Yeah, I don't get why there's upvotes and downvotes on something like r/scams. The FBI will
Spammer
not
attacks.
help. I'm a
I know,
financial
I did
advisor, and
spammer
my
attacks.
client was
That was cool.
constantly
That was
withdrawing
really
large
good.
amounts of
I
money
like
from her
that a lot.
retirement account.
Jesus,
I visited her in person
My
and
bad, I
got her to
started
confess
spamming her
that she
attacks
had a
later on, guys,
boyfriend
okay?
whom she never met in person, who
I'm
ran
sorry.
an oil rig
When
in
I
the
do
North
trials,
Sea
I'm locked
and was
in,
having
okay?
trouble
I'm
making
sorry.
payroll, and his life was in
Now,
danger.
she's cool, though.
He transferred him a total of
I'm
$350,000 over a
Is the
4-month
traveler
period.
here?
Since these
I
were
love the
bank-to-bank
aesthetic of fireworks.
transfers, I was able to
but I
double-talk the
also
teller
really
at the
like,
bank in England and
Traveler,
actually got the
Paimon.
account number. The man's name was a
I don't have enough
Nigerian
for
national
that.
living in London
Unless I buy,
and
like,
his
one of those
address.
just, like, I don't know
We
about
both went to the FBI and
Anyway,
presented
so
all the
that's how we
information to
ended
them,
up
expecting to
here.
catch this
What
guy and get at
about
least some
you?
sort of her money
Don't
back.
tell
After
us.
reviewing everything, the
Father
FBI
sent
told
you
us in
on a
person,
vacation?
yes, there's enough here to get
No,
us. The case
quite
is
the
too
opposite,
small.
actually.
We'll only
We're
go
in
after
Liyue
someone who
on
scammed
vacation,
$1 million or more.
and while
Can
we're
you
here,
imagine
I
our
got a
frustration?
cultural tour might be in order.
Father
said we deserve
something. It's not every day we get this kind of opportunity. When we thought it might be fun.
We could hardly pass up the opportunity to watch a Liyue-style magic show.
Hopefully, you'll be able to
Although,
continue and make that
I think they
20K
call
back.
it
I wish you
conjuring
good luck.
here.
$350,000. And the FBI.
What do you guys
goes,
want
"Oh,
from me,
yeah, this
bro?"
is awesome.
So,
Get
we
this
decided to
motherfucker.
stay
But
here for a few more days to see what other forms of inspiration this land might have in store
I'm
for
gonna go
us.
drink some coffee.
We visited
Why not
Granny
contact the
Roshin in
police
Shimsa
station?
village not long ago, and
Well,
today
I
we
like
In the end,
action
though,
fraud
we
that
lost
deals
track of
with
time.
cybercrime.
We
As
haven't
the
even
alleged crime is
eaten
possibly
anything
based
yet.
in England, I'd say they would be better at it than the FBI. Yeah, England doesn't mess around
And
with fraud. They're
speaking of
super
eating,
strict about everything
as
from
you know,
gambling to money
seafood is a
laundering.
big part of
Worth a
both
try.
Liyue and
My
Fontaine
husband
cuisine,
received this
but
email
it's
to
cooked
both
very
his email
differently
addresses.
here.
What could this be?
We simply had to try some.
I'm sorry to inform
What
you
the
of
hell
the
are
passing
you?
of your mother on March 10th of this year.
That
I'm a
fish one
private
with the
investigator
missing
hired to
meat.
locate
Hey,
and
you
contact
absolutely
You're a
legend.
beneficiary of your
Drowning
mother's
in
estate.
hot
Did his
Wow.
mother actually
Okay,
pass
Ted,
away on
thank
March
you so
10th?
much.
My husband hasn't been in
Got
contact
it.
with his mom for about
I just
5
got peer
years.
pressure.
They had always had a
Definitely
strained
do it.
relationship. He received this email
A lot
to
of
both of
primos.
his addresses, and we can't figure out
Let's
if it could be a scam.
It looked and
is.
smelled
The
so
subject title is
appetizing
his
that
mom's
Lynette took a
name, and the
huge
area where his
mouthful,
potential- or this
blissfully
potential
unaware that she was
PI is
about to
located,
set her
and
mouth
it's
on
the same
fire.
area in which his mom's
She could
sister
barely
lives.
speak for the rest
He
of the
wants to
day
contact
after
this
that.
person back, but before he does, he wanted some
Luckily, that
opinions on
wasn't a
if it could
huge
be a
adjustment
scam
for
or
her.
not.
It's 'cause he's
While
with
the
me.
claim that
It's
he
'cause
has
he's with
been
me.
worth
I'm telling you,
investigating,
it's 'cause it's
I
me,
would not
bro.
use this
All on
person
me,
as a
bro. It's
vehicle
all
for
on me.
information. I reckon it's just a Tweaked Nigerian
What?
Prince Advanced
Aren't
fee
you guys
scam.
hungry
OP
too?
has to pay some fees to release a non-existent inheritance. Agreed. I would try maybe searching for an obituary or maybe a notice on nearby funeral home websites. Communicating with the PI sounds kind of shady.
yes,
My scam
I'm ready
senses
to
were
eat.
tingling, but what actually was
Good
the scam?
question.
Basically,
I
a
doubt we'll
stranger
be able to
approached me on
decipher the
street
menu.
and anxious
Why
sob
don't
story about-
you recommend something?
I don't know entirely.
You should be pretty familiar with her
Talk about
tastes.
living nearby. It was his 40th birthday. Him and
One
his
more
mom
thing.
had been having
Please,
wine. His car was
have a
nearby.
heart.
They didn't
Don't
have any
make it
cards.
spicy.
There's an 18-pound fee to pay, and they wanted to give me a phone as collateral. So many unnecessary details that all my scam alarm bells went off. I genuinely had to ask about 6 times what he wanted me to do. He was being so incoherent, which does activate the small part of my brain that thinks it's genuine. If he was scamming, he'd want to be here, right? In the end, I was getting more flight or fight mode and just blurted out, sorry, I can't help, and walked off.
No
I know
wonder
it
they
was the
can't
right
handle
thing.
too much spice.
Genuinely had no
Still,
wallet. I was only
if we
out
make
for the
the food
gym.
too
But at the
bland,
time,
they
the
might
lack
as well
of
be eating
100%
that.
certainty. Oh, it really rattled me. Anyway, I'm curious what the probable
There's
scam
this
was.
crab and shrimp
I know
stir
about
fry
the
oil.
whole one, but I
That
have
could
no
work.
idea how
It's
it works.
quite heavily
Cash for
seasoned,
something
but it's a
worthless,
lot
like a broken
milder
or
than it
stolen
looks.
phone. Usually
It
the
has a
game is to
light,
give you
but
worthless
really
jewelry that they
satisfying
claim is worth
flavor.
hundreds, but a broken mobile
Stop!
phone feels like it's worth more even if it isn't. Scammer called grandma and his granddaughter for 14K.
Well, this is where it gets interesting. Here's
Girlfriend's
the
grandmother
recipe.
today knew her granddaughter's name and maybe voice, maybe from social media. I don't know what platform she's on, if any. Called the grandma pretending to be a granddaughter or the granddaughter and said she was in trouble and needed money. Said 14K would save
I kind of forgot what Barbara does.
Couldn't tell her why and begged her not to mention to the parents. Her sweet grandma actually went to the bank and asked to withdraw that amount. And the bank teller saved her, advised her against it. After she divulged the circumstances, thank goodness,
But this is
the grandma
great.
told the mom and
Whoa!
called the crisis averted.
Okay, let's
And
start with
now
Lisa. I never
they
thought I'd
have
say,
a
let's play as
family
Lisa real
code
quick.
word. I imagine bank tellers are trained for these things, or at least to mention them. Many questions: why, how, and what if? Thanks, bank teller. Damn, close one. Good thing she doesn't use Zelle or Venmo. Knew her granddaughter's name and maybe voice. Not necessarily. As for the name, these types of scammers are very good at getting the victim to provide information that, due to panic, they don't later remember they gave. It can go like this. Caller, sounding panicked and upset. Grandma? Grandmother, instantly panicked too. Name? Caller, yes, it's me. As for the voice, a slightly distorted phone connection and sounding breathless from panic or pain can take care of that. Once the person thinks it's the grandchild, their brain makes it sound correct. Good that she told the bank teller. Often these scammers make the victim lie to the bank because they know that they're trained on this. What was the scam? So I, 34, was outside a coffee shop in London, drinking my coffee, smoking a cigarette, checking my phone. A guy came and sat at my table and said he would give me £1 to use my phone. He said he wouldn't touch it, I could dial the number and put it on speakerphone for him.
I don't know if I'll use
I
her
told him
often,
no, and he kept
but I'll
on and
probably
on.
use her,
He wrote the
like,
number
for a
down,
few
which I
because
think
she
was
got
a mobile
just for the
number.
novelty
I
of
said
it.
no again and pointed to a public phone box he could use.
Okay, next up,
And at
Shit
this point,
Boy.
he started getting frustrated and a bit animated. I felt pretty uncomfortable, so I went inside to be around other people. He followed me in, asked the barista for a cup of water, and hung around. He then noticed I was sitting with my family and walked out. What was he trying to do? Note, a few people saying he genuinely may have needed help or could have been homeless. This was a man who was well presented, wore expensive clothes, and he didn't mention being down on his luck. He gave no reason as to why he needed to use my phone, and the whole speech he gave seemed so rehearsed. Hence my hesitance to hand it over. If he needed help, he could have used the phone in the shop, or the payphone I pointed out to him. I absolutely would have helped him
I don't
if
see the resemblance.
it didn't seem so
but his
dodgy.
actor's
Gut
name?
instincts told
Guess?
me no. Sorry if I was
Guess what
unclear.
his
You
actor's
unlock the
name
phone
is.
and
That's
call
the
the
actor's
number.
name. Matt
He
Beck.
grabs
The
the phone and
prophecy
runs
has
off. He now has an
foretold-
unlocked phone in his hand
has
with all your other apps
I look
available
like
too.
Rex?
A way to
I do
bypass
not
this on
look like
iPhone is
Rex.
to ask Siri to call the number
I
while the
don't
phone
look
is
like
still
Rex,
locked.
bro.
The call will go through, and OP or anyone who lets someone make the call will still have their phone locked. If
I'm
that's
not a
the
puppet.
case.
I'm not a puppet.
Ah,
God, I know. We were talking
interesting.
about Dan Schneider earlier too. No, my crow fell. We were talking about Dan Schneider earlier too. That's crazy. You don't know what I got.
He's a puppet. He can't pee.
You don't know what I got. You don't know. That's the only Rex quote
Yes,
I know off the
we
top of
meant
my
to
head.
say,
You don't know what I got.
you two must be tired after a long day of work.
Average conversation with me and my mom. Oh dear. Demon operating in you? Well, a demon's not operating in me. I don't care about your religion. My religion cares about you. It will never leave me. God is everywhere. Yeah, religion really doesn't care about her, but okay. That's why I don't like you. You care about your religion more than anything. You love me and I love you. God loves you too. To the point you don't even want me to... Oh, to be
What is it?
Stop
Do you
being
need some water?
manipulative. Everything I do is wrong, and you have to yell at me for simply speaking in a way that you don't like.
Delicious.
I cover you in
The flavor is
the blood
so
of Jesus.
pure.
It
It's
sets you
drenched in
free
sauce,
now.
but it somehow
What
it
is
just
with the
enhances
weird
the natural
bluffing
flavor
that
of
these Christian
seafood.
moms will
Just
go
try it for
into
yourself.
sometimes?
He
I
says it,
cover you in
Adventure
the blood
Time.
of Jesus. Where did you get all that blood of Jesus, Mom? Art I was proud of. You should be working right now. Why aren't you working? I already finished my homework. I wanted to draw since everything is done. No, you are not done. Okay. I don't know what that even means. What do you mean,
What is
no,
that?
I'm not? What does that
Crab
mean,
rope?
you freak? I came home from work after a long day of dealing with idiots and went straight
No
to the
wonder
shower.
it pairs
I
so
got
well
this
with the
message
strip meat.
while I was
I've
in the
never seen
shower.
it prepared
Where
this way
are
before.
You and your bad day. Leave me the heck alone and never talk to me again. You're just miserable and ungrateful. You wish you were me. Hell, I wish I were me, and I am. Me, yeah. Who do you think you are? I am. Sending her daughter away to a church for a year because she wants a college education. We raised our daughter to be modest and obedient.
And the shrimp shines like chunks of jade.
Man, modest and
And
obedient.
got
That
stacks
sure
on
is
stacks right
really
now.
gross
Power-ups,
language. I posted
So
here before
that's where the
because she's
name
been
comes
begging us to
from.
let her go to college. She's
I
in
suppose
high
it's
school.
quite fitting
The problem
then.
is that she's going to be her class valedictorian and
Was
has really high test scores and is being
this
pursued by
well
colleges.
spoken?
It is making her very vain and willful.
This
She's
dish
talking
must be
about
ra-
wasting her life as a housewife and that.
Huh?
I heard
A preacher has a
that
friend from
the
seminary who's
biggest
planting a
compliment you
church
can pay to the chef is to leave a clean
in the mountains of East Tennessee with his wife and their large and growing family.
Get over
It is
here,
very poor and very
little
remote. We are traditional, strictly following the Church of the Nazarene. No makeup, no dancing, modest clothes for the women. We told our daughter she has to do a year of service after high school.
Dude,
and
I
then
just
now,
jumped on his
now,
head, bro.
And again, I'm sorry to the editor about all the
That
naughty
was
words.
great.
I really
I
am.
like Bennett. Am I weird for that?
So
I
your
like
friends
Bennett.
like
I
the dish,
like
huh?
you guys. I
When you
like
get
Well
on
Bennett.
the
done.
Angie subreddit,
There'll
she
be more
called
to
me
come.
6 times
Keep it
too.
up.
My phone was in my
Seems like an
bag.
alright-
Are you
seems like
up?
an
Please
alright
let me
photo.
know. At the
I like
gaming
it.
club. Not looking at my phone.
In order for me to
Probably
throw
won't be
off,
for at least a couple more hours.
throw Bennett off
Whatever.
the cliff, I'll
Just
have to
worried
wish
about you. You
I
had
think
me
he's a nice
scared.
addition.
Sue me for caring so much. Are you working tonight? Hello? Are you working or not? I don't know why you're yelling at me. I literally told you I wasn't going to have my phone on me. And I appreciate you checking in and being worried. I never said I was mad at you. Also, no, I'm off tonight. Chill out. Okay, y'all. I had a mommy moment. Oh, yikes. About a month ago and smashed my son's Xbox. Love me or hate me for it. The question is, does anyone have one they're willing to sell? Hindsight being 2020 and all, now I feel bad. I'll sell you one, but I'm selling you triple the current going rate for one on the market. Stepdad, 65, rage texting after I, 42, try and set some boundaries. Oh
Morning.
my God! Please
The
stop
boss
sending
tells
me
me
this
that
stuff.
both new and
Okay,
returning
go to
customers
sleep.
have nothing
You don't
but
know,
good things to say
liberal.
about you.
I want nothing to do with
I
you.
have to admit,
Get it? End
I
of
was a little worried
conversation.
about throwing
Maybe
you right
will
into the
grow
deep,
up.
so it
You
should be
can't
plain
even have
sailing.
a conversation.
Well,
one-minded.
just as
You're
long as
right.
we don't
I'm
run
wrong.
into any
You know
extremely
they have a
picky
great
customers with
relationship when their
unreasonably
dad when
specific
he's in there
requests.
under his frickin' name. I'm nearly 40 years old.
Of
I got
course.
arrested on a petty
The
misdemeanor
worst are
3
those
years
old
ago.
scholars
It's gone
who've barely
from
cooked
my
a day in
record.
their-
Oh,
they
and I
criticize you
still
for-
get
Mrs. Wong
this.
Shu
It was
In.
reported to me that you were spotted going east on
It does have a
I-20
look
about
and feel of a
11:30 a.m.
time-honored
Where are you off to?
establishment.
Oh, am I still 16? You are not invisible, and I care about you. This is how you get blocked, Mom. Then don't call me when you get arrested. Okay?
Oh,
A parent in my daughter's
We'll
public
have
school
each of your
district.
signature
I need to know
dishes,
what
please.
others think
As
about
fast
the
as you can
kindergarten
serve.
teacher telling her
Sorry.
students that when they all started out years ago, they were monkeys. Is it just me that there is something wrong with it? Oh, that think there is something wrong with this? As if that made it better. Evolution is something they teach in school. Well, in my opinion, they shouldn't. Thank goodness no one asked for
I'm
your
not here.
opinion. Myself, I believe God created me, and I didn't come from a monkey. I think the parents should have the right to choose for their children, and not the teachers. Homeschooling them. I've been at college for 1 day. He dropped me off yesterday. It's orientation week. I'm in orientation stuff right now. I can't call. I hear what you're saying, but I reject the idea that you haven't had 5 minutes to reach
Oh,
out.
that's
The way I
very
will handle this is to match your responsiveness to me when you need something from me going forward.
The chef
Off
here
to a
is
not
trusting
great
you to run
start.
his whole
Dad,
kitchen.
I got
But
up,
I've got no doubt
showered,
worrying
went
for
to
some
breakfast, and
authentic
then
Leo
this.
specialties.
However responsive you are to me is how responsive I will be to you. I have no more to say on this subject. And I guess we're done freaking talking, psycho. getting
got my
tracked
hands on a
at
new
20.
boat from
I don't
Fontana
know
a while
what you're
ago,
doing with your
equipped
Life
with cutting-edge
360. It
navigation
feels super
technology.
dishonest.
If we
I don't
manage
know.
to
It's
spread the
probably
word,
because my
it could
phone's
have
on
huge
low
business
data and
potential.
battery saving mode. Are you there yet? Yeah, I'm in the theater. It
Now
started
we're
at
doing some
9:30,
test
so the
runs.
preview's
We
ended.
sailed from
Show me a picture of the movie screen. I want your movie ticket. Nothing you're saying makes sense. If you don't have a movie ticket, then I want a picture of you in the movie theater lobby.
Really
How's the
cover all
movie?
your bases,
Kiss my
don't
ass.
you?
That's how it is. I need advice.
Hey,
All moms on my
expenses is part of
timeline.
the
My daughter's
conversation,
3.5.
isn't it?
School is
No
9 to
wonder,
1.
madam.
Before we travel.
It's not every day someone tells you to
What?
order
Tutoring?
whatever you
What was I
like.
supposed to say? Tuition. 4 p.m. to 6
I've
p.m.
heard that
Dance
most
class
of
6:15 to
I
7.
don't know
Reach home
about
by 7:30. Eat from the
That's
state by
actually a good
9.
point.
Am I overburdening her? Yeah, she's 3.5, you freak. I don't get why she's
Not
so
to
mad.
mention that
I let
poor
my kids
Liz
sleep
right
on the
here
recliner or
looks like
couch
she's about to
sometimes.
faint from
This
hunger.
is how
Oh my
these
god, I
kids
forgot I don't
sleep.
have XP
Why is she
books.
out
This
of
whole
school?
plan hinged
She's
on
not.
me having
That was
XP
last
books.
night. My
Surely
lights
the
are just
wise and
Oh,
virtuous
but it's funny. He
person
sleeps with her all
Oh,
night.
well, of course I
I'll
care
in
about my
bed.
students'
Yeah.
well-being, but
She keeps sneaking out and getting in the
I don't
recliner.
feel like
I don't know
I
why.
haven't
You need to get
spiral
control
this
of these kids. Chill the hell out, Mom.
co-op.
Left
So,
a
who wants to
4-year-old
order
to watch
anything
the
that-
baby?
Come
Alright, so
on.
I need to vent. I bet you do. Me and my BD left our daughter, 4, to watch our son, 9 months. We ran around
so
the
you're telling me I
corner
don't
to
need
the
to worry about these
store,
lower
but we
levels
left a
then?
camera in the room to watch her. Lo
Man,
and behold,
y'all got
she
me
slams
stressed.
my
I'm
son
saying it.
twice,
Y'all got me
yanks
stressed.
him up, and hits him more than
Expensive,
once.
but
When I tell you
Here's the
I lit that
spiral,
ass up,
this
I don't think she'll ever
spiral.
put hands on him
This
again.
isn't
This
legally
isn't the
prepared
first time
Genshin
either.
Impact.
And when I asked her why,
This
she
is
responds
really
because I
minor.
felt like it.
We don't stock up
She's
on
on
rare
punishment for the
exotic
next 3 days.
ingredients.
She's already
We
been
only
on
get
the
them in if
punishment
someone
for 2
puts in
weeks
a
now.
special
I'm vivid as
reservation.
hell.
I'll die for
He's
sure.
so fragile and blah, 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 blah.
If we're stuck with
What
regular
in the
ingredients
world?
and we're on a
4 years
time
old,
limit,
exactly.
there's only one
What
way
is
to
wrong
bump
with
as
you?
it
I
happens.
took my clothes off while I was in the
Quick.
shower, and
Doesn't
after I
have
came
to
out, I saw that my
this
father
dish
had
is
gone
unique.
into my
Do it
room
right.
and taken a
And
picture
you've got
of
a
my
culinary
panties and sent it to my mother without my consent. I'm
Don't
20.
worry.
I can clean up
Believe in
after
yourself.
myself.
You
I
were
did it
12?
immediately as I stepped out of the shower. What the hell? What is this?
grand
I was taking a
underground
shower
portal
and
leads to an
thought I
unknown
was
spiral.
alone? Can I not make a mess in my room alone and then clean it up? Why did Dad take a picture of my underwear that's in my room while I'm showering? That's much more disturbing. I don't care if your dad is disturbed. I care for you handling your stuff.
Lock it in. Lock it in. Floor
So
one.
I come home. I think I'm alone. I take my clothes off so that I can take a shower.
Okay, so you want
My dad
pyro
goes into my
overloaded.
room
Hold
and
up.
takes a
We want
picture of my
pyro and
panties with my
overloaded.
pad on it and sends it to you without my
sounds like
consent.
a
I put my
certain
clothes away
someone
once
we
I get out of the
have,
shower,
doesn't
and
it?
somehow
Pyro
I'm the
with
one
an
that's in the
overloaded
wrong.
advantage?
Yo, your parents are freaking weird, dude. Texting my dad
Same
about a
look
previously
at
organized
Same
visit
look
with
at
my
Tom.
9-week-old baby. We agreed yesterday that he would come up around lunchtime. How dare I suggest a time for him to arrive? Hey, what's your plans for coming up? Around 11 work for you? Forget it. If it's such a disturbance to come see Harv, I'll just wait until it suits you to come visit. It's been every time. I'm confused. I asked if you want to come up for 11. Well, don't just text then. Harvey is asleep on me. What's the problem? I can't text you to make plans? Now your dad seems like a little... You always apply pressure on exact time. I will not conduct a conversation via text. Okay, I don't have the capacity to deal with whatever this mood is, so let's try again next week instead. Talk to you later, asshat. Help! I can't believe my son's friend fed him Indian food without calling me first. Is question? Inappropriate food. My son Chris is 9. A few weeks ago, we decided to open our bubble to include the family of Neil, Chris's best friend. Both of Neil's parents are doctors, so this seemed like a safe decision. Okay. Both parents were born and raised in India. We let Chris have dinner at their place the other night. Both boys were having a great time together. When we came to pick up? Why can't I speak? When we came to pick up Chris, Neil's mom recounted to me how much chicken curry and lentils and vegetables Chris ate. I couldn't believe that they served my son spicy curries without even calling me. Whatever.
Wait,
You
I'm
all
goated.
need to be
That was
outraged,
the
don't you?
easiest battle of my
Insane
damn
mom
life,
called the police
guys.
because I didn't feel like talking to my mom for 2 days. It was, but it's better now. It wasn't nearly as bad. Oh, good. Hey, called you yesterday and didn't hear from you. Just checking to make sure you're okay. Let me know. If you ever do that again, I will block you. I fell asleep. He called me 31 times prior to
If
this.
not, why don't you join
Jesus
us at the
Christ,
table?
answer the dang phone. Deposited a
did
new
Dory
message.
just offer us a free
Never
meal?
have that phone on
When did
silent
she
when you're
become
home
so
and turn the
generous?
volume to the highest. Is this understood?
Let's not forget
If you're not
that,
invading
because
your
business
child's
deals
privacy,
finally
You're
settled over a
negligent.
meal.
I go through my 14-year-old's phone regularly. I have passwords to everything, or she can't have it. We own it, we pay for the service, and we decide what she can or can't do on it. That's what active parenting looks like in 2021. Parents who aren't doing this are negligent. I said what I said. Oh, the little fake mic drop. They think they had something so cute by the time we got to the hashtag. You're a psycho. My mom, after I told her I'd been in the hospital with viral myocarditis and could have died. Cheyenne, I can't get into that account. I told her I was resetting my phone and I can't go back into
Makes the whole
that
trip
account.
worth it.
Okay, whatever that means.
By the way,
I changed
does
my
this
number.
special dish
All
have a
that,
name?
remember? Anyways, you're right.
What?
Not ain't even worth it anymore. Good luck and good
Flavors
luck.
of flavor, yes?
Also matters. We could all
Akin to the
die.
harmonies of a musical
Shut up.
ensemble.
Can you imagine saying
The
that to
name, if
someone?
I'm not
Sorry,
mistaken.
I've been in the hospital with a debilitating
Every student
illness.
has to master it.
Oh, so what? We could all get it. Just wanted a rainbow. Mom's friend is also working on my shirt for the concert. My favorite AJR lyric. Wanted to
Traveler. So,
I'm celebrating out my frequency.
Paimon,
My
knew
favorite
it
color
was
is
too good to be true.
why the LGBTQ plus whatever that is theme. None? Just wanted a color wheel for it. I saw a design like this on Redbubble with the wheel, but the font was crappy. Looks Rainbow Mafia to me, but you do you. Oh yeah, you're a freaking pleasure to talk to, clearly. Parents, let's talk about text time. How do you get your kids to read less? They're wanting to read like 6+ hours a day, and I feel like they should only be reading at most 1 hour a day. Wow. All this reading is bad for their brain and eyes. It's gonna kill their mental health. They never want to do anything else. All they do is read. Fantasy, story-driven, real life, etc. They aren't learning anything by reading this much.
Keep up the good work.
Damn. They're starting to regress to the point where reading books and stories and fiction of any kind is bad. Jesus. I'm 22 years old, living on my own, with my husband, and my dad still tries to control what I do. I saw something on Facebook that you liked. It bothers me that you liked it. What is it? Something post about being unbaptized. Why did you like that? Oh, I didn't realize I did. Must have been trying to click on something else. Do you agree with the post? No. If you do, be mature enough to say you do. Don't tell me you don't, just because you know that's what I want to hear. No, I don't agree with it. Okay, good. Can you go back and unlike it? Why did you succumb to it? I really hope that you said yes and then didn't do anything. Please, for the love of God, let that be the case here, man. Please. My mom likes to accidentally text me and pretend it was meant for someone else. I moved out with my boyfriend 6 months ago, and apparently she thinks it's a phase. Okay, Ada, this was OP before she met Danny. I believe that she'll return to herself like how we raised her. It's only a stage, rebellion stage. Yeah, okay, you keep thinking that, Mom. My mom keeps telling people she's pregnant. I've told her how weird it sounds. She just says, oh, they know what I mean.
You've done
she was
so
at her
much for
doctor's
Leah,
appointment
Can't cope without a
and
little
told her
struggle.
doctor
my
she's
old
pregnant.
friends and I have
I said, and did your doctor ask for an ultrasound just to be sarcastic? She said, oh no, she
When you
knows I meant my
traversed my old-
daughter. What?
That's
Sometimes she even says we're
fortunately-
pregnant. We're having a baby to her friends, meaning the
I
three
will
of
not
us.
go
Her,
for the teapot
myself,
that you
and my
went
husband.
Moment an electro
I find this
pops up,
very
it's
weird.
over.
No,
Indeed, the
that's
teapot
not
is
normal.
nothing
Your
to
mom
boast
needs
of.
some help. A
One
heart
such as
band,
myself
a
must
Oh, wait, I have to
from this
protect
world
this.
is
Okay,
need to
that
know
checks
out there. I
one's
need
own.
advice. So basically what I've been doing in the house over the past few
Lapis, on
months
the
is
other
implementing a
hand,
farting
mountains
flatulence
and
ban in the main
seas.
parts of the home. I use the spare bathroom for the two
enough
kids to go into when they
nostalgia
need to
for
fart
now.
and clean it every other day.
The gift
If they need
that
to
I
pass
have
gas to
prepared
their
for
table, they have to
you.
go down there, and if they're in their bedroom, they have to go
guys,
use the
trust,
downstairs
trust,
bathroom
trust.
as well.
There's
Sometimes on
what's
occasion I'll
more.
FaceTime them.
I-
Oh, that is
well,
the weirdest
for
freaking thing
starters,
I have ever heard
I
in my
require
life.
some
It's super
shimmer
unhygienic
soil
to
from the
pass
banks
gas.
that you would have to
Close
dig
family
downward,
believe my methods are
following the
strange, but
roots of the
excuse me for
glazed
not wanting
lilies.
airborne fecal
And
matter around
but
it.
almost no one is
Oh my
even more
God.
difficult to
I think this is a
than
little
case.
strange.
Sir
Everyone
Agnes
farts all the
Jada.
time, and it's not
Goodness
unhygienic.
knows
It's a
that-
natural bodily function that you can't control all the time.
Yes.
Believe me, there's way worse things flying through the air than a fart.
I'm back,
Do
Granny.
you even have kids? I'm just giving you actual advice
I don't
because it's
believe we've
ridiculous.
Ah,
Don't comment if
allow
you
me
aren't
to do the
experienced with
honors.
being a parent. I'm sorry,
Nymphe,
but this
I
story,
believe you are-
Of
having your
course, who
children in it,
hasn't?
doesn't
Much has
make
been
it
written
about
about you in the
parents.
Lilith's
You're
records.
weird. You're just
He
fucking
became
weird,
one of
and
Leela's
you need to
before
own
she
that.
Sorry, I'm not
Imagine
commenting
saying
on
this
this.
about
Saying
your
that we didn't
infant
really
daughter.
have.
Oh,
The
no.
hell?
Well, I
Giuliani
can't
alone.
say that I would have been able.
said
Allow
this
me to
about his
introduce myself once more.
4-month-old
I'm
baby.
Genshin, a legal
So I have
advisor.
changed the
Got a
document.
legal
I
problem?
looked
You
under
can
the
come
hood.
right to me.
She's a woman. I'm gonna be the last
yes.
guy in a
Here's my
long
business
time
card.
that looks under
You'll
the
find
hood right there.
contact
That's one
details
of the
and office
grossest
address.
freaking
If you have an urgent
things
issue.
I've ever heard.
All right,
Why are
Yenfei,
people
all
so
right.
freaky
Let's get to the
now?
business
I'm
at
a turkey.
hand.
I don't want to download an app so my mom can track
in
me.
dire need of
That's
legal
messed up.
assistance. You'll
Let's
have
see.
to excuse
No, like
Yenfei.
360. Yes. I'm not downloading an app so you can track me
I
24/7.
guess, kinda.
27?
My old man said he was one anyway.
I'm not trying to track you.
He
I'm just putting
mentioned
your
that
name
he
on my
once
list.
campaigned
Don't
with
get your
Rex Lapis.
feathers
They had
ruffled.
me,
Okay,
and once I was all grown up,
relax.
the two of them upped and left on a journey.
Turkey name, Colin. We don't need none of that. Went to visit
My
my
dad
boyfriend for
did
the
some
weekend.
like
My
that.
mom decided
I
to
don't
text
care.
me this
I'm
while I
going.
was sleeping. I'm an adult, by the way.
I know, Granny.
Oh,
You've
no.
told me.
I don't know if this guy did something.
Oh, there's a
I've been-
stupid,
I've
ugly
been
ass
Commercial
texting
consultant.
me all along
Russell.
what is going on.
A
You've been
Smedge
texting.
merchant. He
I
mentioned that
trust
he
you
was
like
so.
nil
I guess
right
I'll go
now.
look for him.
Grow up, Lamb. If there's something
you wanna
wrong with
join
you,
me?
have the big call. Me now. Boy, you are really scaring me, Gab. Fool's contact home. Fool's call home. Whoa, okay. Jesus. Mind your business. Text or call, where are you?
Yes.
Hello, what is going on with you? Are you okay? We are worried here. How about you? It's
Oh, I forgot
11:30
that
and we
didn't
haven't
work.
heard from you. Are you okay with some guy I don't know? Call us and let us know what's going on. I'm calling Grandma shortly. You said you were coming home in Am. Are you okay? What is going on? What is the deal here? This is ridiculous. You have dropped off the grid. I'm giving you a little longer. Oh yeah, call the police. That's cool. This is freaking ridiculous. You're right. It is. It is freaking ridiculous. Shut up. Natural Christian Mama's community. Please keep your personal opinions on this to yourself if you disagree. Does anyone have any recommendations for books or homeschool resources on Flat Earth? I love people that say
Hello,
that.
Mr.
Please
Croft.
keep your opinions to yourself if it's different from my opinion. No, dude, you are
No, I'm
openly
not.
inviting
The
world
contract
to
makes it
flood
in
and tell
return.
you
I
you're
included
dumb.
a clause
The
that
Earth
guarantees
ain't
this.
flat,
Guaranteed
Mama.
genuine?
I'm
Of
working on
course.
making a flat
This
Earth
way, both the
science
client and
curriculum.
I have the
There's
assurance
an
we
Etsy resource
need.
that I'm using
In
this
that
year.
case-
Wow.
Oh,
I love it when my mom
Thanks a lot,
tells me
Mr.
my father is going to physically abuse me. Daddy, next time
Can I
he
go
sees
back to
you.
floor 3?
Okay,
Like,
cool.
is it
I guess
like,
I'm never seeing Dad again. Texts from my mother, who
Man.
used to scream at us and
My
slap
back.
us all the time
My
throughout
back's
our
hurting
entire childhood.
carrying that whole
Glad she
thing.
was able to move
You,
past all that and forget it, though. Have
Oh.
you seen any of this Johnny Depp
Oh.
trial? That she married was so abusive. She smacked the crap out of him on a regular basis. Nice. Plus, she's embarrassed me countlessly about my sex life in front of my family. I'm 16. Also, I'm just gonna say this now. I don't ever want to talk about that kind of stuff with you. It makes me really uncomfortable. Seriously? Yeah. Well, I'm your mom, and you will talk to me about it.
That's a good
It's about to
problem.
change around here. I'm done being the friend.
me.
It's time for me to be the
Is there
mom.
something I can help you with?
Honey,
How do you
were
do
never
this?
the
My
friend.
associates
You
and
were
I are very-
always, as you put it, the mom.
I don't know
and
how
that's pretty
I spend so
unfortunate.
much money
I'm
on
30 with very low
I-
contact,
We'll
and this
perfect
is
it.
what I
My
get.
family
Please
has a
text
backlog
Paul and
of
ask him to call me.
backlog.
What
That's what
for?
the hairpins
That's
were
between
for.
him and
Now that
me,
I've lost
not
the
to be rude.
hairpins.
I am not your messenger,
What?
so no.
Would
You
you
can call
really?
him yourself.
I sent
I
it-
don't have
Hold
his
on.
number.
Don't run
I'm
off
really
looking for
trying
the
to be
hairpins
nice.
just
I'm really
yet.
not in the
I
mood.
swore all
Hate
the
me or
time.
not, I'm
Well,
still your
let me
mother, and
see.
well, not really.
That's right.
And I'm tired of you
Yenfei
treating me
said
like crap.
she's a legal
You'll get
advisor,
you
didn't she?
when
Maybe
I
she can
die.
help you
Tingle?
I
find
know
some
that you don't like my side of the family.
I finished
could
reading
go
the
on.
contract furthermore.
Oh,
The contract
please
also
do.
expressly
You're just
states
about
that,
to
given the
convince
rarity
me.
of Smaragdus
I grew up
jadeite,
thinking this was
even
normal.
higher.
Oh boy. My
Barbara's a
toddler,
bit low,
3-year-old
but-
sister knocked over my glass of milk,
However,
spilling it, shattering
Tingle,
it.
let's do
My
this.
mother
Let's
refused to
do
believe
this.
she did it and insisted I did it. And
I am the
she
kid.
grabbed me by
I'm
my
not the
ponytail,
Except that if we
I'm
found
the
the hairpins,
kitchen,
down
okay?
a short set of stairs to the side door and told me to
Please,
get out,
I-
locking the door behind me.
However
I was
much it
13.
is,
It was
I will have to
November
pay it.
17th and snowing.
My family are
I was
merchants
wearing a
after
light,
all. Now that
long-sleeved
it's come
top
to
and light
Yes,
sweatpants,
legally
no shoes,
speak. So
no
hold on a
jacket.
moment,
I
Mr.
curled up
Chow.
under a
What did
tarp
I
in the
feel?
small shed and tried to stay warm. My
I
9-year-old
remember that the
sister found me in
gemstone
the
set
morning
into
and
the
let me
pins
inside. My mother
perfectly
acted as though
smooth to the
nothing had
touch,
happened,
like
as
the
if this was
finest quality
perfectly
jade.
okay.
My family has seen much
I need a
jade pass through
vacation
its hands
from
in the
this stuff.
past, so
I just,
I am quite certain of my
my
judgment in this
dad
matter.
only contacts me when he wants something. This is what he
Smooth to
messaged
the
me
touch.
out of the blue with while I
Finest
was
quality
trying to
jade.
work. What's your social security number?
Oh, you
why?
bitch!
Don't ask
Oh,
me why. Just give it to me. It's my social security. It's sacred. I have a right to know. Sorry, you lose. What? I'm sorry, you don't trust me. Don't ask me for anything anymore. What? I just wanted to know what you wanted. Don't start with me, please? Some things you just don't ask. Yeah, like asking for your daughter's social security
I'm
number. And I've got a
absolutely
sneaky
goated.
suspicion. I got a sneaky
Check that out.
suspicion.
Defeating
Dad
an
was trying to open up a credit card or something like that, and his wasn't going to cut it. Mother
No, it's
kidnaps
nothing.
her legally
I just need to
emancipated
re-examine
son.
a few things.
Indictment.
And I still have
Let's
two
go
kids
over
in
the
the
Taken to
cookhouse.
Missouri boarding school. Is she
They
in
both said that at the
could face
same
up
time.
to 5 years in prison? Could? This was back in August. I hope it was. Purity culture needs to die already. This was my dad's response to my mother trying to ask for my purity ring back since I lived with my fiance outside of marriage. This doesn't sit right with me. Hi, we're trying not to be ugly about the ring, but the meaning of it wasn't honored. I had the hope of walking you down the aisle and giving you pure.
What? You stop my...
No, yikes. That is so freaking gross. I've said it before that this whole dad protective daughter thing needs to stop because it's really creepy and very gross. This has taken it to a whole new level. I wanted to give you pure to your husband. Look,
Go, Baron
your
Buddy,
children's
Baron
virginity at a certain point, especially when they're engaged, is none of your business. And when you care this much about it, at
Are
this
you
point,
serious?
you are
Do you have any idea how
you
expensive
still walk
they
me
were?
down the aisle. I have my own thoughts and opinions about tying a woman's
I
birth
refuse
to
to die
Lord,
for
but I
Tingle
digress.
Tyrants,
Do
bro.
you
I
have
swear.
any
Interviews, and
idea
I'm
what I had
sorry
to
if I
go
disappointed y'all.
I just don't...
Shouldn't be sorry at all.
Forget
You
it.
have nothing to be
problem.
sorry for.
But before I can give an
They're
official
freaking
estimate,
creepy. My
I'll
dad
need to
thinking
do a
the way
little
to getting
market
money
research.
is insulting me.
Yes, and if I
I'm
may just
working, so
confirm
stop texting
again,
me. Stop saying no. Help
it
your
was
dad.
in fact
I do it for
genuine
you. Why
Smaragdus
do I
jadeite
doubt that?
inlaid into
Just
the
lend to me
hairpins,
at that.
correct?
Don't be a selfish...
Of course.
You bitch!
Genuine
Oh,
article
I'll
guaranteed,
kill you.
or I pay back 10 times the value.
Okay, this is a bunch of British stuff. What
All right,
in the world?
understood.
You wanted golf.
I'll conduct some market
How
research,
low
and
will
once
you
I'm...
go?
Thank you very much.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to...
What? Is that English?
Please
if your
wait, Mr.
mother-in-law
Child.
set up an old
It's not
dummy she
con-
I
had
am
to look
not
like her recently
losing
deceased
to the
husband,
Tingle Tyrants, bro.
father-in-law, in her living room,
Go,
would you
Baron
still
Bunny.
take your
I need
small
you, Baron Bunny.
children
I
to
need
her
you.
house?
Baron Bunny, I've never
Baptist
needed you more in my life.
Pentecostal background. She speaks to it as her husband, too. That's something I
Bro.
don't touch. I mean, I don't want to touch any of this, but that one's different. I turned off my location services for my privacy. My dad, citing safety reasons, turned off my wireless data until I shared my location. Hey, I see that you're not wearing a helmet when you ride your bike, so until you wear it, I'm going to take away your brakes. You coming down? All your services will be shut down in 5 minutes if you do not turn on location services. This is your last warning. Are you there?
Listen.
Please call me. Would you please
What is
call me?
this
Your
about?
data should be back on. You talking to me yet?
you-
You better start talking to me. Dad,
Are you
shut
here
the
to tell me
fuck
how
up.
much
Mom,
I
after
owe?
I said I was cleaning my
No.
depression room.
What I wanted
This is
to
the
talk
before
about
thing.
is
You are better
there
than
is a
that.
chance
That's why
that
I'm
the oil
cleaning.
laid on
Please
those
stop letting
hairpins
that
may
happen.
not
I
be
have never in my life lived like that. No wonder you're depressed. Well, okay, you got it backwards though. Also, I love parents from the
Obviously
previous
not.
generation.
I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild.
Parents
I
that
don't
were
know if
told by
Granny
their
told you
parents
this,
that depression
but
and mental
Smaragdus
issues
jadeite
aren't
is found
real,
deep
while
underground and
simultaneously
contains
watching
very
movies that
concentrated
summed up
elemental
mental
energy.
health with,
If mere mortals come
if
into
you're
contact
depressed, we
with
need to
it,
send
well,
you to a hospital where
Mr.
they'll cut out
Chow,
some of your brain.
did you at any
Good
time
God,
feel...
I messed up
I
that
forgot about the
whole
time limit.
generation.
Now
Mom thought
that
it was
is
okay to open my
strange.
packages and
I
then get
noticed
mad
earlier
about
that
what
there were
I,
elemental
17,
traces in
buy
Mr.
with my
Crossel's
own money.
vicinity.
Did you order some strange dog hoodies?
If I've deduced
yeah, one of them's for a
correctly,
friend.
he may
Is
still
your
have
friend
the
gay?
Smaragdus
I'm so
jadeite in
I had
his
a great
possession.
anyway.
Yeah, she is.
That's
Who is
the
it
case,
for?
anyway.
We should
And
go
what
confront
does
him
let's
right
get
now
this bread
and
mean?
expose
I
his
was just
true
showing my
Let's
face
do
on
this.
that, so
It's slang.
just so you guys
Is
have
it
an
okay
update.
to open up
not.
someone else's
I
We were to
packages? I mean,
confront him
I can
now.
imagine not,
There's
because
no
it's not
way he would
necessarily
admit
a
to it.
postal sent
Eventually,
item.
he would find
Otherwise,
some
a
argument to
postal
compel us to
item.
leave.
Dude, I'm so angry I
Then,
can't talk
he'd throw
straight.
the
Who's
Smaragdus
your friend?
jadeite into
And how
the
much
sea
do you
the
spend
moment
on
we were
those?
gone.
They're the worst quality
After
I've ever
that,
seen.
he would
Please do
simply
not
insist
order
that
things like this
Mr.
again in your
Meanwhile,
life.
we would
Okay,
have to
sorry,
look
they were
under
like
every
$25
stone in Leah,
each.
hoping
Yeah.
and
You can't wear
hoping
this.
that
Elena's
thinks
paying
it
me
might
back
be
for
a
hers.
Oh, it certainly
I love
is.
that.
I've
So
seen my
gross.
fair
Shut
share
up,
of
Mom.
situations
Twitter
like
user
this,
finds
and
their
brute force
dad's been using a tracker to track them
Since
after
you
they had
know
moved
that
out
won't
of
be
their
a problem.
abusive household.
But
My
first-
father seriously tried to follow me after I moved out by secretly taping a tracker in a compartment in my car.
Feels
What?
like
A
candy.
psychopath. Stop putting your children in off-brand Walmart clothes. It's tacky. Start shopping name
These are my
brand.
formal terms of
My husband and
engagement.
kids all
Everything
shop
prior
name
to
brand.
now
We've
has
been
just been pro
reliving
bono
Nike
advice.
and
But for
Gucci
me
and
to
Havana.
investigate
My
any
baby's wearing
further,
whatever the
I
hell
require a
think
written
is cute. I don't
contract.
care if it's from Family
Any work
Dollar or
commissioned
Nike.
but not bound
bound by a
Look at
contract.
that! Look at that! I'm going!
No problem.
I'm going!
Just sign here.
Spending time
I'll
with his
sign
mother.
too.
My son at 16.
Okay.
Bedtime is
Now
not
write
even a
your address
conversation
here,
anymore.
and then sign on this
I
one, and
voted.
I'll
Then
also need
it's
your
limited to an
signatures
hour
on
max.
pages 5.
There are parental passcodes on the TV, and you can only watch certain programs.
All right,
also
that should do
homeschool, and he's
it.
able
My
to travel
fees are
with
the
his dad
same
for
as
a couple
always,
months at a
and they're
time.
written in the
He's been to
to read
almost
through.
every state in
Everything
our
checks
country
out.
at
Knock him
least
off the
once.
edge, too.
Well then,
I can't
here's
imagine
your
why
copy
that
of the
kid would want to
contract.
spend more time with
I
Dad.
will
My mom
retain
just
the other
poured
copy.
bleach into the vents because she saw it on TikTok.
Not for
Learn
now,
to read
no.
the label
Despite
warning.
how I
TikTok
don't
is not a
believe you've been
knowledgeable
part of
base,
an
nor do they
investigation.
offer medical advice that you can trust.
I have to
I'm sorry,
ask.
Caleb. We have to
Because,
live together,
as
so
it
please let's get
happens,
along.
I'm
I can't
hurt
argue
whether he
anymore.
actually made
Yeah,
it
of
into an
course you
item
can't.
of jewelry
course you
also.
can't. It's
The
weird
idea of
when the
someone
kids actually
abusing the...
become
But again,
smart and they
let's
can
not
call out
dwell
your
on
voice.
this.
Suddenly,
I've got it.
Good, but
argue with
Mr.
them. No,
Crossell
you
had his
can't argue
I
with
can't
them
get too
anymore.
excited now.
Let's see. I love you.
I
Come
can't
home,
get too-
okay?
I can't
I'm
get
trying
too
to learn how to
hyped.
take care of
We
you,
did this
okay?
good.
Can you not
We did
read?
this all right last
Bleach
time.
is
Beating an
toxic to
opponent
breathe
instantly
in,
restores
and you
HP
literally
for the
just poured it
current
into our
character.
air
I think that would be
circulation.
decent. You guys are
My
hating on
lungs are already
Amber.
bad
You guys
enough
are
as it
Why,
is, and I'm
hello
not letting
there,
it
honored
hurt
customer.
Ariel.
No, nothing
Anyway,
of the
yeah,
sort.
Who the
Us,
hell?
there's
God,
nine-
I'm so sick of the
That was the
consent
first-
trend.
he was
I
quite
show my kids
generous
on
with his
social
money.
media because I want to, and that's
Do
no
you
one
have
else's
any-
business.
Why, yes. It
Sorry,
was my...
the
Thank
moment
you,
you
sir.
start posting things like that on social media, it's everybody's frickin' business. Because you made it everybody's business. This totally happened. When I grow up, I want to be a trucker to save our country. Bless her heart. Right. It's finally done. Biden is our 46th president. By the way, you're welcome. Glad you felt the need to show how immature you are. You texted me the same thing 4 years ago. Oh, I bet she didn't respond to that at all. Yeah, and I do have a funny feeling it's Mom you texted there. Once a month from my dad. You dying before me will be a gift. Bad times are coming your way, you just don't
Try
know it yet.
examining
As
these
for me, I'm going to London and blah 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 for
Did you
2
find
weeks.
anything?
Hope you die before I get back. Okay, that's not your dad. No, I understand why you
There's
think it
nothing
is.
special to
But
it.
no, this
It's
is
just
not a
these two
family
stones
member.
actually
They're
look
no
very
longer
similar.
related to you in
Someone
any
without a
way.
deep understanding
No,
of
I'm
them
not
would find it very
right too. They're
difficult
not
to tell
blood
them
related
apart.
anymore at all.
There
They
may
may
be
think
only
they
a
are.
subtle
You
difference,
might still
and
think they are.
I'm sure
But this is
the
just some
significant-
random
All right, let's
freaky
focus.
stranger
But
who
never
deserves
mind.
literally
Unusual
zero
actions
time
have
going
unusual
forward for
reasons
any
behind
reason
them.
at all. For Christmas, I want a dragon. Be realistic. Parents that treat me like a human. What color do you want your dragon to be? My
Wait
family.
for it.
OMG,
Wait
you
for it.
never sit and talk with us. We don't know anything about you. Me shares interests.
Miss
My family.
Might I
You
be so
must be
bold
so
as to
embarrassed,
inquire?
you idiot.
Someone opens up
You
their door.
buffoon.
Get
it's
shot.
a
You think that of
what?
me?
Yes.
No,
Then I
no,
have
Skylar.
to-
Of
I
course.
want
This is what
I have
happens
this
when you
Okay.
don't listen.
I
and
am
argue.
the
She
one
thinks
who
we
dies.
burned her
I
new
I wouldn't say
am
there's
goaded.
evidence. On the contrary, if you want to make
even
jewelry,
exist?
you need a
What?
professional jewelsmith.
I don't. I hope
Anything.
not.
Jewelry.
What the hell?
Uh-huh,
Maybe I should
got
tell my
it.
parents about how
Well,
stressed
Guard,
I feel.
honestly, isn't
Because
that
lots
bad.
of people come to me, as
Like
you
a-
know.
You have it
We
so
could get a
What
loud
easy.
voice.
harder
Wait
is
until
that the
you get
amendments made by the
jarred. Never
teacher.
again.
As such, So you help? Yes, well,
Oh yeah,
that
yeah, yeah. Your stress isn't real.
You
because
sound
your
surprised.
parents are better than
Knowing
you.
the law
You're not
inside
a
out
person.
is a-
My
oh,
mom
this
trying
has
to
nothing to
justify
do
her
with-
almost
again, with
punching
that
me in
casual
front of my
talk.
children.
You literally
You
split
threatened
your
me,
eyes.
and I'm still
Nothing.
willing to allow you to be in the boys' lives. You threatened me. You said you wouldn't let me see the boys again. No, I did not. You raised a fist to me, and Jaden saw you. You weren't afraid. You knew I would never hurt you. That's right. If you ever hit me, report me to the authorities vindictively, threaten harm to me in front of my kids, then I won't allow you around them. I was angry, and people raise their fists when they're angry. Not adults. I don't have time for this drama. Talk to you tomorrow.
What?
No, the
What?
you won't.
What?
I
I
don't get
am
to do
the one
this.
who knocks.
What is?
Let's go, dude. Lightning bolt
I need to go
shoot from
scream
my
into a pillow at the other end of
Y'all
the
are a
room.
bunch
Just
of
hold on.
haters.
Give me 1 second.
I'm goaded. I had this. I cooked, bro. Chef's in the kitchen. Electro damage increased.
Have no further trouble from then on? As a merchant by the name of
That's a really effective form of
The
therapy.
design of the hair disorder was on hold for a very long time.
Doesn't seem like there's a Miss Inksy.
Yes, I'm sure of it. Mr. Crossell, I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself.
Talk about a
The
family
item is
photo
called
just now, bro.
Smaragdus
Knock 'em all
Jadeite
out.
24. The
My
inlay
mom
gem-
texts me and all my siblings
I'm
every
not sure.
Sunday to tell
It
us to
isn't
go to
serving
church.
much purpose
The
here.
youngest
Nothing
one of
you
us
need
is
to worry
19
about.
years old,
Just
and we
a
all
minor
live
issue.
hours away from her
Everyone's
now.
first
I
reaction
had to do it to her. I have no greater joy
I
than to
believe
hear
we have
my
almost all
children
the
walk
evidence.
in truth.
Weirdo,
Guys,
because
anybody up?
once we have
Okay,
this-
I about to start sending the negative verses about children who don't follow God. I'm getting ready. Let's play 8-ball, Mom. Seriously, stop your emotional manipulation. It's fucking gross. No, not you, your mom. Because that's weird. I love how nonsense her little thread is.
Get me out!
Okay, I'm gonna send the naughty Bible verses. I'm gonna do it. Somehow, someone found a threat even less effective than I'm gonna count to 3. My mom calling me lazy,
you
then taking my
Samacho,
computer
bitch-ass
and turning the
Samacho, I'ma
internet
hurt
off.
you. I'ma kill you.
Who now
I'ma
has
kill
3
you.
weeks
Where are
worth
you?
of homework and now have to do it with my phone and limited data. I do
My.
love that.
To
You are
what?
required to have internet in a lot of facets of your life these days.
It is abundant in
Being right
elemental
up near the
energy.
top of the list.
Anyway, I suppose that you're
taking it away, and they're going to get
No
mad
trouble
at you
with it,
because your
but
grades
after
fell
I
because
won-
they
you
took away your
Emma,
number one resource for getting your freaking work done. Their faces say it all. Dad creates apps that locks kids' phones until they message their parents back. Yeah, that's really cool. That's not going to make your son
Baiju's always
dislike
been
you
like
and
that.
not want to talk to you
Well,
at all.
we have the evidence
You
we
are
need.
not forced to love
Let's go
someone
find
because
Mr.
they are a
Crossell.
member of your family. Family isn't an
cutting my
excuse to be
balls.
loved unconditionally.
We should've done an
This is
enemy
true.
preview
I think I
because
said it in the
swap
last
out.
Insane Parents video, but those who say you can't choose your family are f***ing wrong, and they're lying. Am I the asshole for making my children pay for their own portion of our family vacation? We've been planning on going on vacation to Cuba for the Christmas holidays for a week. It's pretty pricey during the Christmas holidays, but that's the only time we can all go. We have 3 children, 20, 15, and 12, but we are making pay for their own ticket, and part of the hotel, since we wouldn't be financially stable enough to pay for 5 plane tickets and such. My 12-year-old daughter has been complaining that since the other 2 have jobs
Miss
and she
Yanfei,
doesn't,
have you
it's not
finished
fair.
your investigation?
However, we've decided
I
to
trust
wait a
you will now
minute.
be in
Are
a
you
position to
serious?
assess the
No, I'm
compensation
done reading
due.
that. Wait a minute.
Yes,
Yeah, the other
my
2 have jobs.
investigation is indeed
Sure.
concluded.
The 15-year-old
I can
one,
now
I would
provide a
assume,
final figure for
isn't
the
really
amount
making too
payable.
much at their job because there's serious
Wonderful.
restrictions for
Well
those under
then,
the age
please,
of 18
could you
working
do
in
the
the United
honors,
States
Miss
if that's where
Yanfei?
you are. I assume yes. But
Of
the 12-year-old,
course.
how the
Mr.
are they
Crossell,
supposed to earn the money?
you
Are they
must-
supposed to go
Sure.
out and rake leaves
Wait,
like
what?
it's the 60s or
Me?
something
Not
like
at all.
that? Do some
Now,
shoveling?
the contract-
Material
Seriously?
evidence. I
What are
spent
they
it.
actually
Indeed.
supposed to do?
Only
And what
a
if they
test.
can't? What if they can't freaking
If we
pay
want to
for it? You just
determine
gonna
whether the
leave
ore
them
is
to get
genuine,
home
we
alone
need
or
to start
something
with
like
evidence
that?
from the
Dude,
Jade Mystery.
I'm pissed at
Clearly,
you. I would.
this is a process.
That is beyond fucking me.
In any case,
family is still
Mirac-
family, no matter how they've hurt you.
Well, your claim that my ore is
no.
fake is
Bro,
just
stop! Stop this! Stop this madness!
Steady income.
Something legally
My mom
binding.
claiming she deserves half
We
because
have
she
just the
raised
thing.
me.
Show him, Traveler. Come on.
make me
I meant the backup
laugh,
copy
even
of
though
the
that was a
document
fake
from the
one.
Ministry
No,
of
no,
Civil
no,
Affairs.
I'm sorry.
one we
You
got-
decided to
Leave
have
me alone.
This document.
I did not force you to do that. Just because
You know,
you are
you could
legally
be right.
responsible for the
Of course
child,
I'm
you
right.
decided to. You
All
know
the
what?
evidence-
I actually
Well,
don't
hang
know if
on a
she
moment
did decide
now,
to have
because
the child.
I, Traveler,
Nonetheless,
would you do the honors?
I will admit that.
This
Nonetheless,
shall serve as
you don't have a
decisive
right
proof
to
of
your
our case.
child's income because you raised them. I'm sorry, that's not how this works. Mom kept calling me while I was at dinner with Dad, who I only get to see once a week at most.
I'm
not going to reply
referring to
immediately.
the
I'm at
affidavit
dinner with
signed
Dad.
by Dr.
You
Bai.
will reply when you know it's me.
No, it's
and you
Miraculous
will
Jadeite
answer when
Springs
I
Amber,
call.
Court
Amber,
for
I will
Stone
take your
sustained
phone.
contact,
When you know
Mr.
it's
Crossell.
me, the person who pays for the phone.
No
I don't give a
idea, you
for
say.
dinner with
I'm
Obama.
afraid that this.
Bro, I can't
My
However,
phone's
take this.
almost dead,
don't
so
worry,
it's not
Mr. Crossell.
vibrating.
I
do
just
this.
thought you'll
I
give
don't
them
know if
your
you
full
message at all.
cooperation.
You're making me waste more
Oh,
battery, which
so
means I
you
won't be
knew?
able to reply till I get
Oh,
home. So
dear.
I prefer if I could save
No,
battery. I'm
Aren't
so
actually
glad that I
inlaid with
had,
genuine
or now
smaragdus.
have,
You do,
a
Mr.
normal-ish
Crossell.
family. Me,
Yeah.
5 minutes after leaving
I-
the house,
wait, I-
overprotective mom.
Seriously,
You
I'm
must contact
thinking
me.
right
My
now.
alcoholic mom just
This is
destroyed
a
my whole
different
setup.
person.
Guys,
Life
we
is
got Sean
definitely
Lee
not getting easier.
for the
Depending on
first
how
time.
old you are, I think you can
Oh my
sue her.
God!
I mean, that is a
I think I'm
fucking
gonna
crime,
cook you.
right?
I'm
If I walked in to
we're
say
gonna cook.
Zach's
Very
room and
simple reason why
destroyed
we're
his
cooking.
entire setup, I would be culpable for
Hey,
thousands of dollars it cost.
I confess.
Mommy
But I'm a victim of
refuses
what
daughters'
you
request
after
to stop
receiving it
talking
and
posting
carrying it
fancy
around
private
for a few
stories
days.
about it.
I went to
Right.
a pharmacy.
I think
That's
I've read
why I
this
had
before.
another.
My
I
daughter
kept
asked
the
me to
real
stop writing about
Smaragdus
it.
Jadeite in a specially
Here's why I
made
can't do
box.
that.
I
Promising
daren't
not to
touch
write
it
about her
again.
anymore would mean
I
shutting
was
down a
worried
vital
that
part of
someone would
myself,
see-
which isn't necessarily good for me.
I didn't want-
Yes, it is good for me.
If
So my
word
plan is to
got out-
chart
All
the
right,
middle course.
let's
Where
cook
together
up
we
your stays
negotiate
right
the
there.
boundaries,
I
the
failed to see
stories
what
I
bearing
write,
any of
and the
this has
images I
on.
include.
10
This will entail
times.
hard conversations and compromises, but I prefer the hard work of charting the middle course to giving up altogether. An impulse that comes in part from the cultural
As for me,
pressure for mothers
according
to
to my
endlessly
contract with
self-sacrifice
Mr.
I got
on
what I
behalf
came
of
for.
their
20%
children.
of that
As a
sum
mother,
will go
I'm not
to
supposed
me.
to do anything that upsets my children or
20%?
makes them uncomfortable.
That's as much as
Certainly
I
not for
spent on
something
that's
as
miraculous
culturally
cheating.
devalued as my own creative labor. You are
There's no need.
actively refusing to
fine.
stop
Even
doing
if the
something that makes your
Smaragdus jade on
child
those hairpins was
uncomfortable
fake,
and upsets
I still
them.
bear
What are you
responsibility
talking
for
about?
losing them.
Complains about not
Legally
having a
or
social
not.
life, won't let you hang out with your friends
However,
on
Mr.
New Year's. Yeah, you have to spend that with Mom.
Well,
You have to.
thanks so
I do
much
love
for your
parents
help
that,
this time,
whether they
Miss
think they're doing it or
Youngwood.
not,
Oh, come
they are
on.
punishing their children
Well then,
for
that's
something
good.
they lack
Mr. Crossell,
in their own
it seems
life.
that my
Angry
client has
parent,
no...
explain yourself.
Actually,
Kid gives a valid
I
reason.
could say
Furious
for
parent
if
not
we
knowing what
could
to say.
join-
How dare you talk back to me? I love that. All explanations are excuses to people
Wait, no,
over a
wait, no,
certain
wait,
age.
wait, no,
And
wait,
we've
all
got
it
this
is.
right to
Hey,
state,
how
I
are
think
you
exactly.
homework tonight? Oh, well,
Usually
actually, it
when
was
someone
because, oh,
tells
no,
us
that's
they've
an
lost
excuse.
something,
You're grounded. Ladies and
the
gentlemen,
right
my mother,
solution
after I
depends on
disabled
your
tracking
perspective on the
location app on
problem.
my phone,
The
I'm
objective of
21.
my client,
Okay, you stop
Mr.
sharing.
Chow, was an
Thanks.
adept.
You're on your own. Nice knowing
Lehigh
you.
Harbor
Plus, you
is
lied
now
to
a
me.
city
I'm done.
ruled by
You're an
humans.
asshole. God.
The title
Use
of
the correct
adeptus
your,
means precious
please,
little to
first
me
of all.
compared to my
Look,
job
I'm
as
not
a legal
usually a
advisor.
nitpicky douche about
In
that
any
kind of thing,
case,
but you seem
don't
to be
you
a bit
think
of
that
a
the
prick,
Lehigh
so I
Harbor
don't care. But
Diamond
he
can
paid
think
it
of
with
someone
his
who would
own money.
definitely...
Okay,
Since
wait a
we
minute.
got
wait a
what we
minute.
came for,
Hold on.
it's time to pay
Quest
Granny a
64,
visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks
I
for
don't
a
know when
while
this was
now.
posted, but bro, I don't think it ever sold for that much new. Did it? My son is
Wait,
apparently
now.
an evil genius and managed to order this VR headset without my permission or knowledge. He is, however, not smart enough to completely cover his tracks and got caught. He was also not clever enough to read the fine print, which doesn't allow returns of VR headsets to Best Buy in the age of... This brand new Oculus needs to go to a more deserving and less deceitful owner. No trades, no lowballing. This is literally brand new in box. No, it's not. You took it out. This is not an opportunity for you to get a VR headset for 25% off. Trust me, a pissed off mom is not someone you want to lowball right now. We'll consider reasonable offers. Only used a couple of times. We're sanitized prior to pickup from a smoke-free home. Comes in original packaging with 2 hand controllers, charging cord and headset.
You
Save my son
bitch-ass
from the
sport
wrath of his mother.
puncher.
How
Oh
did
my
your child
God.
get a hold of your banking info or PayPal password? Is there a lock on all that? He's old enough to know how to set up his own account, paid with his own money. You
Stop breathing me, you butthole! I
unironically,
swear!
I don't use that word for
Hey, nice,
anybody
buddy.
unironically. It's not even that big of a deal. You know what I'm saying? But your son bought something with his own money at the store. Are you going to give the money back to him?
Am I
It's sold, or
absolutely
are you gonna
furious?
keep it? Did you think
Angry? The laws of
because I've got a sneaky suspicion that someone
Never
does
be
this
me.
like this,
Never.
someone does this,
Oh my
is
God, are you
giving
serious?
him
I'm leaving.
his
I'm
money back to you. I'm both respecting your privacy by knocking, but asserting my authority as your parent by coming in anyway. Sure, man. All right. I need suggestions for parental control apps that work for Apple. I need to be able to block my child from contacting anyone but myself and go. Anyone but yourself. There is literally no point in giving them a phone if you are the only person making contact with it. No, seriously, there is zero point. Literally just yourself. Can't even call 911. Can't even do that, huh? I don't think that's possible. If there is such a thing, I hope it gets removed from the App Store as soon as possible. I'm tired of parents treating their children like little slave goblins, because they're not. Boy, I'm so glad my dad is finally paying attention to me. You know I'm coming to get you, right? Same way I'm here, I'll be your shadow. Trust me. I'm going to take away any future opportunities in your life. This is my mission in life now. And don't stop me. Now I'm pissed, so you will see my true intelligence. Do not come to my house. You might need to get authorities involved in this. No, for real though, that's some creepy stuff. He threatened you. My friend hasn't spoken to his mother in months. She finds out he's living with his girlfriend. He also shares some exciting news. You have until tomorrow to move back home. Living with your girlfriend will not be tolerated, or else what? You don't pay my bills. You don't have any control in the matter. No control. I am your mother. You will do as I say. Be here tomorrow, or we will have the police remove you from your home. Okay, go ahead and call them. Tell me how that goes for you. By the way, you're going to be a grandma, not that you'll be involved in their life whatsoever. Yeah, is she actually, like, okay? Is your mom actually needing to go to a hospital of some sort and get better because she thinks, I'm assuming you're an adult at this point, again, paying your own bills, as you said, all that fun stuff. Does she think that she's going to be able to get the police to go to your house, remove you, bring you back to her as a grown-ass man?
I am
hope
not
they give her a goddamn ticket for wasting their time.
I am tapping!
For wanting to go to bed and for going to the bathroom
Oh my
because
God,
I didn't really want to watch
Actually, I'm going to lose my
I have
mind.
to do it in privacy. Yeah, and we'll take you to the end of the movie.
You may
Yes,
leave all
probably.
your journey
Grounded.
may be
Or
far
I'll
from
come
the
back
goal
up,
is
skipping
the
out.
best.
I am
We
coming
do
back
not
up later.
consider
No,
now
you don't get to
allow
hide
you
out.
everyone
When I just
in
finish
as
going to
long
the
as you
bathroom,
have a
I'll come back
boyfriend.
up.
You can
You're grounded anyway. I do love that. You can tell these people have had serious, constant, consistent issues with their
Yes,
parents
these
when
are the just
they put their
commit the
name
end
into the
simply
contact.
really-
I might be a stepmom or something like that. You know what I mean? I don't know all the details. I don't really need to or want to at this point. I'm sure it would make me more mad, but I love parents that wield the ground hammer to emotionally torture their children. That's what it is. There's plenty of reasons to discipline your child. There are plenty of valid reasons to ground them, for sure. I got grounded for a lot of totally valid reasons growing up.
What's
I won't
more,
run from that,
I have
but
never seen that Adeptus.
not
Well,
wanting to
let's
watch
not
a
dwell on
movie
that.
with the
In case
family is... Nah, you dude.
Are you
serious?
serious?
You know what you're doing. Rich people, poor people.
I was trying to use a
my
stupid
daughter's
ability.
first
I
boyfriend.
am so mad. No.
We're still doing this, aren't we? We're still doing this creepy I'm not gonna go into it again, but just, we gotta knock this crap off. Your daughter isn't your possession. Brain of a human, brain of a cat, brain of a rat. Brain of parents that think that no privacy until 18 is a good idea. Yeah, it's not a bad idea at all. I was taking a test. What time do you need to get picked up from school today? Hello?
Notice how
If you don't
Amber's the
answer me, I'm
last
going
one,
to assume something is wrong and
throw
drive
that
up
out
to the
there.
school and
Amber's
have you pulled out of class. Shut up, dude. Shut up. My parents, when I raised my voice by 1 decibel, I don't know, man. Seems kind of like disrespect to me. My dog ran out while I was at a friend's house. This is what happened. Your f***ing dog ran out again. I'm not looking for her anymore.
But I'm
what?
harder.
Why? What do you mean? Just that. Why won't you look? If you want to find your f***ing dog, you come look. Okay, fine. Pick me up. I'll look because you won't. Every time I get close, she just runs. I'll have dinner and then I'll go get you. So you know where she is? Not anymore. If you stop looking, we could lose her completely. That would be lucky. And I love parents so much. They're not. Never mind. Your family is the only relationship that matters. People with toxic families. Dude, even people without toxic families, you gotta realize that no, it's not the only relationship that really matters. You are going to have relationships in your life that are much more important to you, and that's okay. That's fine. How my mother was when I was a child.
So I guess this is the
You useless piece of shit. You can never do anything right. You're such a loser. How my mother is to her grandchildren. I love you. I'm proud of you. I can buy you whatever you want. Why would you let someone that treated you like that see your children? I wouldn't. 12-year-old me. Creating the perfect family in The Sims while my parents argue in the living room. You've just got off the phone from talking to a solicitor. That's why I missed your call. I'm making arrangements to leave you and Holly $20 each when I die. The sale of my property will go to RSPCA. You blank blankety blank and blank contempt me or contempt for me? Jesus is so obvious. So have a good life because you've all blown it. Think how many dogs and cats will benefit. Why are you doing this? I stress every night that my 8-year-old daughter can't read yet. She still takes a long time to read 3-letter words. I do both homeschool and unschooling, if that makes sense. Wow. Damn. Maybe you should leave the schooling to those that are underpaid, treated like and are significantly smarter than you. Me telling her she said something horrifying about me in the past that stuck with me forever? My mom.
Hey, real quick,
I never
sorry
said
if the
that and
game
you're a
audio
selfish liar.
louder this
Oh
time
boy,
around. I don't
what's
know why
this? What's
specifically
wrong?
this
Why are
part
you
of the game
crying?
audio
Don't
sometimes
lie. I'm your
louder than
mother.
actual
You can talk
voice.
to me
It's not
about
too
anything.
noticeable,
Well,
like
there's
the
this
video
boy I
still,
like in
like,
school, but he's always with this other
watchable.
girl.
Yeah,
A boy
I just
you
wanted to give
like?
a heads up.
So that's what you're up to now? Is this what we're sending you to school
hello,
for?
everybody.
Haha,
We're
comics
here
so
with
funny, so
unplanned
funny, so funny.
So I've
Mom's a
rambled
piece
about
of
this in
so
the past,
funny.
and
Has my mom really sent me a link to
mentioned how
download an
my
app where she can
original
track my
plan
every move?
was doing
Yes,
the
yes, she
remaining
has.
quests.
You're making it sound
So I
worse than it
rolled
is.
this,
It's not
and
just
then
you, it's a family thing. That's what she sent me, and I ignored it. I would have ignored it too. I took an 8-minute shower instead of a 6-minute shower last Tuesday. I'm not allowed 5-minute showers, but she must be home, and I can only shower every 4 days? Oh, you're now allowed 5 minutes. Oh, that's crazy. I work in an hour and just worked on my car for a few hours, so I need a shower. When will you be home? I need a shower. Probably about an hour and a half. You can take one in the morning. I haven't showered since Thursday. Or you could have taken one this morning. I was not doing it before laying under my car. I can FaceTime you while I'm in there. I can have my brother time it. No. I can record on my phone when I hop into it. I'll hop out. I'm disgusting. There's dirt in my hair. I need a shower. Go to grandma's? What? You know what? You know what? Here's what you do. Until you have the ability to get out from under this whack act, just get yourself, what is it called? A Planet Fitness membership. Look, showers there are fine. You can use them as often as you want or need. And then when you're finally done with this psychotic crap, go to grandma's is one thing. And I know your car's broken, but just look, it's not going to be broken forever, right? Only every 4 days. What is her problem? That's not really saving money. Me trying to gain weight. Mom, gaining weight is bad. Your body is just fine. Me remembering all the time she told me I was so skinny. I think I've finally finally lost my mind. I need to do laundry before Dad gets us tomorrow, and Mom won't let me because if I do, someone in the family will die. Is she f***ing kidding me? She stopped me from doing laundry because of dumbass superstition. My head is going to explode from this bullshit. What? Never heard of that. Is this something new? Never heard of that. If you do laundry on New Year's Day, you'll be washing your loved ones away. What? She thinks someone in the family is gonna die next year if I do laundry? Bro, my son never bring no white girl home. That's all I gotta say. Sure, he's certainly never going to bring one home to you. Dad chops off teen daughter's hair after Mom gets her highlights for birthday and sparks outrage. Abuse. Actual f***ing abuse. My mom refuses to contact me, so I spend Christmas alone this year as punishment for visiting my partner's family over New Year's. We have only recently gotten back in contact, and she's refusing phone calls and not opening the door either. Do you still want to come over to mine for Christmas? You're going to Dorset? Oh, over New Year. I thought we were spending Christmas together. I was thinking you could come over 21st and 27th if that's okay by you. Break's over. I can reply then. Hello? Oh, f*** it. Screw her. So, you're not going to forgive brother? Mom, I'm still mad at him. Last night he came into my room and spit everywhere for no reason. So you're gonna hold a grudge? Should I have held a grudge against my friend too? No, that has nothing to do with this. I have every right to be mad at my brother, and he would have held a grudge too, and you know it. Stop with your bitchiness or I won't take you anywhere. What are you talking about? Just lost custody of my kids. Summer's about to be f***ing lit. Ha 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 and hate Facebook with a boiling passion. I'm bi and closeted to my family. Went to New York with my boyfriend, and my mother had some concerns. Let's see. Tag you in his New York post. He's gay. Have him untag you. I don't need the whole family seeing this and have them thinking you are too. I think I'm going to have a heart attack. It's already started. Get off his Facebook. Untag yourself. Call your dad. Why did you? Damn. I mean, seriously. God damn it. My friend, who is adopted, I may add, posted one thing on Instagram. It also appears that her mom is stalking her there. Normalize speaking back to adults who are repeatedly disrespectful to you. Just because you're older, I must take disrespect? What's this about? Nothing. I just found it and reposted it. Take it down, please. If I have to tell you again to quit posting inappropriate things, I will shut down your Instagram. No, you won't. My mama just said she's going to withhold my antidepressants to teach me a lesson. How's that not illegal? Is it illegal? Did you get some authorities involved in that? I don't think she can just do that, right? I don't care how old you are. I don't care. Day 9 and lots of tears and lots of scrubbing as the naughty elves used permanent marker. What? You really? I'm stunned today, guys. Mom threatens to kick me out for drinking almond milk instead of cow's milk? What? Don't even think about hawking your vegan this weekend. I've done you a favor and disposed of the milk you left in the fridge. You can't drink cow's milk like normal people, then you're not welcome back in this house. You're a bad influence on Joe. He's too young to hear your wacky theories. Are you being serious right now? Wow. Wow. I could say so many things, but I'm not gonna. Parent falsely accuses me of everything. Also, parent, why do you never open up to me? No, don't scream confusedly. Don't do that. Don't give them any satisfaction. My parents threw my clothes away while I'm at work. I move out in 2 months. Plan on doing your clothes at the laundromat. They're all in the big trash can in the garage. Better clean up that room or all your shit is next. Why did you throw my clothes in the trash? I wish you could move out faster because they're going to destroy your stuff. Nice to see some pushback on insane parents from my local sports complex. Reminders from your child. I'm a kid. It's a game. My coach is a volunteer. The officials are human. No college scholarships will be handed out today. When your mom, 62, gets mad because you won't go buy her Cokes at 9 p.m. and you tell her to drink water. They close at 8, they aren't open. You know blank, forget it, or tonight or tomorrow. Just like it. It isn't my fault that you're waiting until last minute to ask me. I've been home all day. Literally all day. It's 9 at night and I need to shower and get ready for work tomorrow. I go to bed around 10ish. You could have asked at any point, and I would have, but sucks to suck. Forget it. I'll never ask you for anything ever again. Thank God. But I'm not a good parent without spanking my kids. If you can't parent without spanking your kids, you were never a good parent. I'm on a school trip, on my way to the school. What you up to? Driving home to Pace, not to the school yet. You've been in the same place for a while. We had a bathroom stop. Gotcha. I can hate that creepy shit. This is what you do when your child refuses to give you her password when it's time for phone check. Then pretend like you don't know the password. Well, you won't need the password anymore, Jada, cause you can't use it now. I don't play with my children. I'm not your friend. I'm your mom. And if anybody get her another phone, I'm gonna do the same thing to that one. Okay, so I've gone on many a rant. I really have.
Something I can
I have to stop. Yeah, there's the timer. I don't care. I have to say, the whole "I'm not your friend, I'm your parent" thing is probably one of the most toxic things that any dumb mofo has ever come up with. Yeah, I get that you're the authority figure. I understand that. And there should be certain boundaries and rules and certain expectations for sure. But if you actively set the expectation that you are not friendly with your child, or a friend to your child, what the hell are they going to think friends are? No, I'm serious, man. God, there's that famous scene from Fences where the dad is talking about, well, what do you mean? I don't have to like you. That's kind of mean, man. I understand the difference between like and love and all this crap, but quit setting the expectation that you don't need to like your child, that you don't have to be their friend, because that's fundamentally not goddamn true. It's so not goddamn true.
That gives us some all-in words.
My mom cut off myself and my siblings, except for my brother, and then posted both of these. If cutting me off makes you feel like your life will be better, then do it. However, do not try to come back when you realize I was never the problem. Don't worry, they're never going to realize that, and they're never going to come back, because it's clear you were the one that did it all. When the day arrives that there are no more tomorrows for me, I want my children, grandkids, to know and never forget that they were, are, and always will be deeply loved by me. I am done being your monster. Do not contact me. Live your lives and do whatever you want. I'm your mother and grandmother. Wait, what? But I will not permit you to attack me and speak lies. Yet I can say nothing. I will not be manipulated with religious phrases. Victoria. Stepmom wanted me to go 3.5 miles. I went 3.49. Grounded. Good job. But short of 3.5, Roman. Why? Why what? I said 3.5. You did 3.4. 0.01 off. Yep. The point is, you need to do 3.5, not 3.4 or whatever you want to do. Simple details. If you can't follow them now, how are you going to follow them in the real world? Excuse me? For what? I'm sorry. Are they making you work? Are they forcing you to work out? What's going on? My stepmom got mad at me for being in the living room while my brother was over. Hey, you've been told many times you're not allowed in that room. Dad said I could be if other people are in here too. Like, blank. He told you as a family. No, he just said other people. So you've technically proven me wrong, which means my pride is now hurt and I get to verbally and maybe physically abuse you. I, 23, just moved out for the first time. It hasn't even been a week, and this is what I get. Nana and I are going to need your help this weekend. When and for what? It's a long story. What are your plans? Soccer on Sunday. Saturday I'm cooking dinner for the roommates. I don't know about the morning. Morning would be good. Does 11ish work? I guess. Do you just not want to see me? What? Just wondering. Jesus, chill the hell out, Mom. You need to grow up. My mom claiming she can see me when I live in a different state. Hold on. You cannot talk to me for 2 minutes? Rude. Get off the phone now and go to sleep. I'm going to wake you up at 7 a.m. tomorrow. Keep calling you tomorrow until you wake up. So better go to sleep now. You need to study for LSAT. When will you get responsibility and seriousness about yourself? Huh? Good night. Talk to you later at 7 a.m. I know your habits. Do you think that I can't just, like, turn the phone off or have it on mute or something like that? Do you think that you calling me again and again and again is going to magically awaken me? My mom is forcing religion on me and made me go to a church. My grandpa's the only one who will help me. Are you at the church? No, I didn't come tonight. I'm not really tired from working. I'm not really tired from working? Oh, whatever. So I'm taking the night off. Oh, I got it. Thanks. He isn't coming. Oh, man. I'm sorry, buddy. Just take a breath and let God use you tonight. There might be a person tonight that needs your help. You never know who might need you. I'm confused by all this. For context, I didn't want to go over to my dad's house because I had overtime at work. Then my stepmom had to interfere. I'm here. Where are you? 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 I'm outside waiting. Where are you? A bit of accident. I'm 16 in the screenshot. Got home from work, was tired, and just wanted a meal. I bought the hot dogs with my own money, and I literally had only 2. There's still 2 left in the package of 8. Why'd you take the package of wieners and eat them all? I wanted some for Chachi? From now on, when you want something, you ask me or Mama Kim if you can have it. You are a glutton. No, those were mine. You tell me if you want some for something. If they weren't mine, that would be different. But you should have told me. You don't need to eat all those hot dogs. A few at a time, but you take the whole damn package. Okay, you little... But they bought them. Or you could have just asked. I didn't think you'd take the rest of the hot dogs to your room. You could have left me. No, you didn't buy them. I didn't. And you could have just asked. Anyway, I'm going to sleep. Bye. I didn't think to ask you. Who is Chachi? Is it a dog? Oh, wow. Can you just imagine your roommate sending you a text at any point in time saying, hey man, why'd you eat most of that food you bought? You could have saved some for me. Yeah, but I didn't buy it for you though. I got home before her after a... I got home before her after a Christmas party last night. She says I leave crap open routinely and that I'll be kicked out. Alright, let's see. Great Christmas photo of you. God damn. Did you know the garage was open last night? You cannot live here anymore if you continue to leave doors unlocked and open, leaving me vulnerable and at risk. I never left the house last night. Never stayed the house. Don't gaslight me when I didn't do anything. So much gaslighting. They always blame that. It is. Every time I stay out
Someone needs assistance.
I'm sending Kevin to get you. Answer me. Where the hell are you? This way. Get to the house. Police are being called right now. Not a joke. They've been called.
Dodge this.
As a dutiful maid would.
Sorry, I had to sing my little review song, the one I made up just now. Mom is mad that I didn't allow her to invite 6 extra people to my wedding, and claims that the BFF was there for her, and not me. All right, let's see here. Is it always moms? Jesus. I never said anything about you. I just mentioned that there was some confusion. Why are you so mean? Wow. You told me to reach out to her. You want to screw with my best friend that sat with you through chemotherapy? You suck. I sat with you through chemo, and I don't see anything wrong or rude about what I said. And I saved your hair. You. Why are you so mad at me? I didn't say anything rude to Blank. I don't know why you're acting this way. I'm not mad. I'm furious. Why? Wait. You sat with your mom through chemotherapy and she erased you from said memory, lied, and said that her buddy did?
What the hell?
I mean, maybe her friend could have sat in once, but you were there with her? And she's trying to say you did? That's not your goddamn mom. Someone tell me if this is insane or not. She did this because I was sleeping when she called me. Mind you, I clean my room regularly and spend 90% of my time out of the house at work. Also, the picking up and dropping off of is in reference to work. Things are about to change around here. Okay, starting with you asking me each and every day to pick you up or drop you just at work. This is a privilege, not a right. Okay? You will help clean this house. Sure they do. You will keep your room clean. They've said they do. You will wash, dry, put away your clothes weekly and properly. I will provide instructions. No. You will not spend your off days away from home without asking if they're... No, absolutely not. Not your slave. When I call you on that phone or in this house, you will answer no. If you cannot, you will be paying your portion of the phone bill each and every month. Oh no, like $20 a month. My mother came at me and tried to fight me because my location wasn't working for her. She was pulling my hair, got on top of me, so I pinched her to get up. After I told my dad and friends what happened, my mother told my grandma I bit her, leading up to this. Go do that to your friends and your boyfriend. Well, you need to watch your mouth. No one told you to go and bite your mother. What are you, a freaking dog? You need to go to some... Wait, to go for some freaking help? All these people need to go for freaking help, okay? Everyone always thinks it's your mother's problem, but maybe because you are the problem! Oh, God! Oh! Dude, I'm so tired of this deflection from so many of them. Why? It's constant. Everyone thinks it's always my fault because it's always my fault. Oh, people better stop taking people's sides because they... I'm sorry. I'm not continuing with that one. I don't play with my kids. I talk to them. I feed them. I read to them. I cuddle them. I kiss them when they are sad. And I work to pay for their lives. They have friends to play with. I would rather die than play with them. It's boring beyond
I'm slashing you.
acceptability.
I'm
Man, that's
supposed
some sad Yeah, that's one of the most sad things I have ever
slash
read.
the torches!
You are pathetic and don't deserve your kids. You really don't. Again, it's just going back to what I was saying before. This whole trying to emotionally distance yourself from your children by just pretending that all you are to them or all you're required to be to them is their financial guarantor. That's pretty sad. Yeah, you are required to take care of your children. If you can. If you can't, it's a whole other story that I can't really get into right now, and I won't really get into right now. But I'm so sick and tired of this purposeful emotional distancing that parents do so that it makes it easier for them to abuse you in one form or another.
Sweet. All right.
I'm not
so
your
the point
friend. Yeah, they say that so that it's easier for them to hurt you and harm you and treat you like garbage. That is what they are doing. They know what they are doing.
Damn.
My mother threatened to burn my cards because I don't text her. Yeah, we will have a conversation tonight when I get off work, or else I'll burn your stuff, starting with the Pokemon cards. A reply is a must. If you don't reply letting me know that you will answer and talk to me, then I will burn a stack of 50 cards. When I call, you answer, or I burn the rest. You getting messages means that you can reply. I am not. That's not how that works. I will send you a picture. I will call later, and you will answer, and I will burn the rest. Mom, I will be calling you between 10 and 11, maybe soon. Answer, and cards are still getting burnt. No, you read the messages and didn't reply. If you don't answer, it will be on. If you don't want that to happen, you need to say yes. I will answer. Yes, I will answer. I was asleep earlier. Stop calling her mom. Stop calling her mother. And I know that that seems like a dramatic thing to say because, oh no,
that was
threatened to burn your Pokemon cards. How dramatic of you to say not to call her mom anymore. But no, Pokemon cards aren't the goddamn thing. And you know they're not. That's not the point at all. It's the emotional abuse, the emotional manipulation. The threats. Today it's the Pokemon cards. If they're this unhinged, what the hell is it going to be tomorrow? Any of your other possessions? Your pet? Your car? Is she going to steal your money? That's a precedent. Never accept it. I changed my profile picture to a devil edit of my face for Halloween. The reaction. Please take your pic down, and please, I beg you. Where are you? Phone, please call. Good Lord. Bro. Please, if you have a little grain of respect for me and your family and cousins, remove the devil from your profile.
Leave it up to me.
Beyond hurt by your attitude. What you do in your spare time is up to you, but please,
I'm sorry. That is magic. Now this is magic.
Video is about biblically accurate angels. My dad is Christian. I saw this and thought you would find it interesting. Oh, where did you see that? It was on YouTube.
So sorry.
Steady as don't go.
It's all YouTube. I thought I raised you to be smarter. Man, how could a hardcore Christian person not be interested in seeing how goddamn cool the angels really look? She has a son who's so well behaved. She's going to punish him. A rock that he took himself. Oh, hooray. What would be a suitable punishment for a 13-year-old boy who brought a pack of cheap, horrible ramen to your house from a friend's
Sacred
house?
name, torch and preserver.
I work very hard to buy good, healthy foods that he likes and still plans successfully. And this is about as bad as it gets. Really?
As a good night
That's
shoot.
as bad as it gets? God damn, go nuts, dude. He knows how I feel about it. In addition, he spent the previous night at a friend's house and drank Coke Zero all night, and now he drank some Popeye's chicken. I knew he did that, but I feel the ramen is just laughing in my face. I found remnants of noodles in the sink and then dug through the trash to find the bag. I'm serious. I'm so mad and so hurt. I need ideas on how to educate him, since clearly he knows what to do. But I also don't want to destroy his friendship.
What? Okay.
He'll be on hold for a while. Think of ingredients in case you wonder why I'm so mad. That's not what
Wind blade!
Quit lying to us. Quit lying to yourself. That's not
Yes! No! I'm not dying here.
Frostbite.
That was scary if I would have died.
learn that someday you're gonna grow up and then you won't be able to try control anymore. And that's what makes you so upset. He doesn't think he knows everything at 13. You're just an arrogant piece of garbage. But have a lovely day. My boyfriend's father passed away, and my dad's jealous that I drive to visit him and his mom, who was alone for the first time in 30 years, instead of visiting his narcissistic self. I just want to tell you something. You not visiting us, why? Oh, shame you don't like something. That's weird. I don't have time. I'm off the place 2 hours away every weekend to see your boyfriend and his mom. Why are you messaging me this? Have you been drinking? Oh, God, audio.
Leave me alone!
Imagine if I said that. Sorry, don't have time. Sort your own out. Maybe should have done that. Then you would have learned some accountability. I don't know. You're the parent. You didn't teach accountability. Whoa. Yet again, something that's your fault you don't want to take responsibility for. I don't know why I went with that voice. I don't know why. Sometimes stuff like that naturally comes out. I gotta try my best to keep it light, even though I'm not trying that hard. Mom won't accept free Aruba vacations because of bad experience at completely separate resort. Tell Blank vacation for this year is off. I can't go to Aruba again after the bed bugs. But I know you guys will turn on me. You'll say I ruined the vacation or some crap. So I'm texting as solid proof and not calling. I know you had a bad experience last time, but we didn't even pay for it. Pops did. And it's not even the same resort. Of course you want to go. Because you do everything opposite of what I tell you. Your grandfather paid a lot of money for a boring vacation last year, and we did nothing but scroll Facebook at the beach. How in the hell is that not exclusively your fault and your problem? Sorry, I don't want to get bit by bugs again. Or do you want to go for other reasons? What other reasons are you trying to insinuate? Because you are trying to insinuate other reasons. So what's going on? Saw this on Facebook earlier. Well, my son told me he didn't want me at his basketball game because I'm hard on him. I remember playing baseball and some other cat's dad cussing and hollering at everyone. Sorry, I don't believe in a participation award that your entire generation invented. You'll never get anywhere in life just participating. Amazing how the 4-year-old takes getting hollered at to do better and does better than the 7, almost 8-year-old who just wants to be there. It pisses me off. I'm telling you, you either get with it or you get the hell off the court and let a kid who will listen and try to do his thing and try to do his thing. Jesus Christ. Why is it that you people are as old as you are and you don't know how to type yet? Again, that's the point. The point is clearly that you're verbally abusive to your child who's just trying to have some fun because the newsflash! This is a big one. It's gonna surprise you. An 8-year-old playing basketball is trying to have fun, not win a championship at the NBA level for millions and millions of dollars, daddy boy. Wild that your kid wants to have fun while they're a kid. Just because your child would suck donkey balls doesn't mean your kid should. My dad gave away my cat a couple months after I moved out. He refuses to tell me where he is. I can't pursue legal action because I'm 14 and he was in legal ownership. What? My mom's getting her own place. I'm at work and I don't know. The cat went freaking crazy after you left, so I gave him away. Gotta go. To who? Talk to you later. Gotta go. I'm swamped. Dad, I want him back. He's my cat. Tell me. I want him back. This isn't fair. He's my cat. Screw you. You had no right. None. I will sue you. I really wish that you were able to sue him into the ground. That's disgusting. So I recently found out that my 13-year-old's been using more than the allowed 30 minutes of screen time per day. I took his PlayStation and phone away and reduced his allowed time to 15 minutes a day. How do I make him follow these rules? My mother is freaking insane. Sent from my dad's phone because it's the only communication I had with Lance. Maybe this was all caused by you and your boyfriend called her an unloving mother after she waited hand and foot on the two of you for over a year. Have fun with your generational living scheme. What type of buzzword bullshit is that? What is that? Generational living scheme?
Shoot me! Shoot! Attack me!
For me and your mom. Looks like fun. Not. Oh, you just got burned. He just hit you with a knot, dude.
I'm sorry.
Your mother's been nothing but nice to you.
The fact that I failed because I didn't get attacked enough is
that you and your boyfriend used us for an entire year. You never had any real intentions of buying a house and staying here. Don't you think it's odd that all your previous boyfriends loved your mom and wrote her letters about how supportive and loving she was, and you only started having problems when you dated this one? Okay. Well, it's great that you made up the letter thing. You completely made that up. That never happened. Sure. But there's a certain level of discomfort that would come with a boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever of mine constantly writing letters to my mother about how awesome she is. Look, it'd be cute the first little bit, right? But at a certain point, you're gonna go, what the hell are you doing? Was having a panic attack at work, so they sent me home. I was outside in the freezing weather, and it was snowing. I had no jacket or anything, and I was hyperventilating. But my mom had to finish making her cup. I'm crying, I can't breathe. Relax, put something on to distract you. Are you on your way? I have one more cup, 6 minutes, can't stop. Love you, sorry. What cup? My mom gets upset when I don't answer in literally 1 minute. Hello, where are you? Be careful. In my apartment. Why don't you answer? Don't go outside at night. Call me. Are you working today? No. Then call me now, please. Hello? No call? I just woke up. Calm down. What's so late? It's only 11:56 a.m. Chill the hell out. It'd be so much worse. My best friend, one female, dad, after she was away from home for a day for a sleepover. I love my daddy because he's here with me. You ugly, you don't play with me, and you left me. I belong to my dad. Yeah, didn't even ask about me. I don't love you anymore. I know exactly what Poppy here is going for, and man, that is some cringy bull crap. This is the last time I do Secret Santa with this person's adult kid. Wait, what?
This is so overpowered,
Do you have the receipt for your Christmas gift you gave to blank? We want to get something that she likes and can use. Oh no, it's too small. I need to check and see if I have the receipt. No, she wants smaller and Vera Bradley. Also, you have recipes for all other things. Sorry, blank, but we want to get something she likes and can use. Don't tell blank, she'll get mad at me. If you find all the receipts, then
we got one more domain that we're going to do
to your mom, I'll pick them up from her office. I'll look for it. I don't have any other receipts for the other things. Can you tell me where you got them from, if you don't mind? With the store for K-pop things, I wish I had known what else she'd wanted. I got her some other stuff. She only put a crossbody and white canvas shoes on her wish list, so I feel bad. I'm sorry. I understand, but I thought I'd check with you so I can get her crossbody which she can use. No worries. You should have asked me. That's not how this works. Insane or not. All the comments are also talking about how they did it so their kids would get scraped up if they decided to sneak out. Whoa, what? Hold on. Anyone have an idea of what these might be? They're about 6 feet tall. You will bleed if you brush past them. I'm trying to figure it out. If I'm able to cut them off and replant them outside my daughter's window, and they will grow. JK, you know I'm not. Or if I cut them off, they will continue to flourish.
I'm not losing.
Basically, reprimand your daughter of what age we don't know for sneaking out. Look, I get that sneaking out's a bad thing. It's dangerous.
Oh my God, there's more?
Blah, blah, that's fine.
Why is there more?
But I don't think that planting something that will cause them physical harm
is just like another,
is somehow a genius goddamn idea. Okay? The tighter you hold on, the more they're gonna pull away, man. A girl with over 125,000 followers posted this. My parents are forcing me to delete social media, so this is my last tweet. Apparently, I don't have a platform. It's fake. I love you all so much. Keep fighting. I can't imagine what the hell happened here. My mom wants me to be a man. What do you mean rugby is not for you? Sports isn't my strong suit, and I'd rather use my time on something I'm good at. So you're just going to be a failure in life? You think being a musician or artist is something worth my money raising you? What the hell does that mean? You think they're going to be like a pro rugby player and make millions of pounds, dollars, euros, whatever the hell? You think that's somehow more realistic than being a successful musician or artist? Huh? It's your duty as my mom to get me educated. I don't know why you're being like this to me on my final year of high school. It's bringing me unnecessary stress. Soon enough, you'll be the man in the house. It's your duty to provide the
confront storm terror.
Is this what you learned at school these days? I know it doesn't say learned. I'm just being smart ass. Are you being told that men should just sit at home by your teachers? Ah, shucks, mommy. You're right. I'll get right down to the coal mine right away. I'm on it. Don't you worry. I'll sacrifice my entire life that you so graciously gave to me. Being sad and depressed, and I'll get black lung and all that fun shit. Remember this exchange with my stepdad back in 2019? Context, I was walking home from having detention. School's a 30-minute walk away from my house. Detention let out at 6:30, and I knew I had detention. Or rather, he knew I had detention, because the school sent a letter home about it. You had better have a damn good explanation. If you don't call within 5 minutes, you'll report it as a runaway. Sorry that I don't walk around with my phone in my hand and the ringer all the way up at all times. Calm down. It's a pretty long walk from the school to here. My fiancé left his phone in my car in the car holder.
But
He was driving using GPS before he got out. When I drove the car up the driveway, I saw a text from SD9, and I couldn't figure out the urge to see
having to log in every day.
He texts her a million times like, hey, sweetheart, have a good day, I love you, good night, my beautiful girl, you are my world, my honey bunches, I'm 5 minutes late. Just over and over, some lovey-dovey name. It honestly felt like I walked in on him cheating on some other girl. Like, he don't do that with me. Sometimes he says, hi, beautiful. I feel so guilty because I look, but I also... Hold on a second. But I also feel bad that I cheated on me. Like,
oh my god, right when I load in?
What is this? I know this is wrong. Can someone just tell me I'm wrong and crazy? I'm embarrassed to post this, but it's been on my mind for a week now, and I just had to talk to someone else about this that also has stepkids. Who is this about? So there was this one thing I, female, 13, really wanted, and since I don't have a credit or debit card, my mom said that she would buy it for me as long as I paid her back. When I got enough money, she said that she would buy it the next day. While I was sleeping that night, she came into my room and she stole it. Where did my money go? You lost it. It was on my nightstand. Wow. It just keeps getting better. I have a joke for you. What's that? An atheist was complaining that every belief system is a holiday except his. Not true, someone said. Psalm 14. 1 says, the fool has said in his heart there is no God. There you have it. April 1st is your day. That's kind of creepy. He's as funny as the joke. I thought it was worth at least. Just an eye roll. It's not a joke. It's truth. And the truth is a joke. Sounds about right. I can joke too. Seriously, it isn't funny if you consider the consequences. What consequences? Look at how my mom talks to me. I hate you. It's 7 p.m. Me, because that's the only time I can stupid freaking... What? From 7 to 2 in the morning. So, she lives over an hour away. So what? And I watch them. So, you are a bitch. You, whatever that means, and you won't get a dime when I make good money. I get it. I'm ugly. I'm a horrible person. You want to be awful. You are. Leave my house. Freaking hate you. I know. Good. Are they on drugs? Like, what's going on here? I literally just woke up to this text. My bipolar dad, as always, treating me like a child. I'm 25 and live 30 miles away. Wake up. It's okay if you go to breakfast without me. Get here now. Why? I said so. Just do what you're told. Just go to breakfast, Dad. I don't want you to wait. Stop it. This is how serious I am about my president, Donald Jonathan Trump. John 316. Anyway, my youngest daughter I just saw is a freaking Democrat. She's 18, and I posted something about a family member. Well, she tried to... I'm sorry, I'm being obnoxious. I'm doing it on purpose because this post is one of the most obnoxious things I've ever seen. I went off, told her like I tell all of you. Ain't nobody going to tell me a goddamn thing. Why are those capitalized? Why is it ain't and nobody? Doesn't matter. And what really pissed me off when I went to her page and saw had Democrat all over it, well, I told her she could burn in hell for all I give a crap, etc. She's 18, by the way, so it's totally fine if I abuse her. I unfriended her. I'm about to block her, and she can kiss my ass goodbye. Again, why is that capitalized? Is that like a band?
The device is powered entirely, basically, it's a manually operated cranking device, combining this invention with a kite.
When my mom said this behind my back on Facebook,
my conversation with Mr. contains all the pertinent information. It was all thanks to your connections and creativity. It was invented, but it's always taken away. I believe I have a direct. The device is powered. Basically, it's combining this invention with a kite. This was my first kite. The festive atmosphere, the contagious holiday spirit, the profound, gory cultural traditions steeped in symbolism.
I grew up in Spokane, Washington, which is probably one of the more conservative places in Washington State. And look at how I came out. A crazy
special feature on Lantern Right.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy for someone who's so detrimental to themselves to say, but no, I came out pretty level-headed, I would say, at this point in time. I play up a character here a lot. But every now and then, something a little more sincere than normal comes through. And it might be because my home state rarely ever gets mentioned. And you know what? If this is real, who cares? Who gives a crap? The school's teaching them to be more accepting of other people that are going through something or have learned something about themselves? Wild. Oh no, I'm on fire. I'm melting.
For some reason I thought the barricades were all like
virus got the child. Oh
like the little spikes there looked like like the little spikes here looked like elytral, so I thought there was just like a bunch of
called again an hour ago while I was at school and freaks out thinking I died and someone took my phone.
Oh wait, I forgot I
it's been a grand total of 4 hours for all of this. Please call me when you have time. I'm busy at the moment. Please text me if you need something. I need to talk to you, please. Is this Josh? I'm going to ask Randy to drive to your apartment to check on you. This does not sound like Josh. Mom, please don't call Theo. I am at the college at the moment. If there's something that important, you can just text me. No! Context. Mom is abusive and is insisting I'm her best friend. I was removed from her custody. Daughter equals best friend for life. No. Did you have us for that? I respectfully disagree. Yes. I am not your friend. To be my best friends? Of course I did. Wow, that explains so much. Ow, help, you shot me down. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. Go towards it. This is all because I simply told her my brother is moving in with my husband and I to get away from her and her drama. She is now blocked on everything. I'm not sorry. It was a long time coming my whole life. Let's see. You have been blocked from life. Blocked on Facebook, Messenger, deleting your number. You and your brother want to disrespect me to the fullest because, yeah, sorry, thumbs up emoji. Bye, you're not mom anymore. This was my mother's response after she called me at 4:50 to be at the post office across town by 5. And I told her I needed more notice and couldn't that day. There's no medicine at the post office. It's at home. Please read my very clear messages. I'm not reading anything from you there. I don't deserve the constant abuse. Oh, you're calling that abuse now.
What are these irrelevant guys doing
I need
here?
everything from the post office. I need my medications that I explained. Other than that, I need nothing from you. Okay? Especially
oh my god, you are some
You don't have to know your human failure mother anymore. Really? You sure? Are you positive? Oh, hell yeah! My dad, 60-year-old male, versus my boundaries, 24-year-old female. I truly don't know why you're so impatient with your family, it appears. Treat me and your sisters the way you treat, whatever, other people you're around at school. Block my calls and texts, so what? I'm exhausted with your overbearing attitude. If we don't talk again, fine. Also, I'm sick of
Godwin, give me a hand here, bro!
Right. Sorry if that comes off a little weird while I'm reading it, but have you seen how the guy texts? Anyway, let's go on to the person that knows how to text. I had my phone on Do Not Disturb since the movie and while driving to play. I was going to call you back until I read this message. I may come across as impatient because I'm choosing to no longer listen to conversations that drain me. For example, you acting like a hypochondriac or somebody else acting hypochondriac. I'm also choosing to no longer do favors for people while they disrespect me. Example, this, taking crap, then expecting me to drive them everywhere when they can drive themselves. My Kardashian demeanor comes from me learning that I have to stand my ground in order to be taken seriously in this family. I also think it's fine if we don't talk again. Anyways, thank you for the movie. I enjoyed it. Good night. Mother-in-law back at it on Twitter. Do you trust Elon Musk more than you trust the FBI? The FBI, that is the Democrats Party Gestapo. Trust Elon more. What's the... what's Gestapo? Did you mean gazpacho? Oh, or was it Gestapo? No, it was definitely gazpacho, right? Yeah, it was, I bet. I posted a picture of a salad to Facebook, stating that salads were just deconstructed sandwiches with a smaller bread ratio. I won't embarrass you on Facebook, but have to reply. Sometimes sons are deconstructed with less love. They were bred, so there. Love you anyway. Was that an attempt at weird, messed up humor from Mom? Or was she being mean somehow? Who is Chachi? Is it a dog?
Who but you would be Mondstadt's famous honorary knight? That said, you haven't gotten a copy of the Knights of Livonia's handbook yet, have you? It contains a vast majority of the principles that knights should follow, as well as the knowledge for common use. As an honorary knight, you should at least be familiar with some of this. I requisitioned a copy from the Knights just for you. Please, give it a read. Once you're done, I'll quiz you a little. This will involve some content recorded in the handbook as well as some common sense questions. Depending on how you answer, I'll also be giving you a small gift. Oh shit, we got study? Alright, let's study then. Where is it? What the hell, bruh? Okay, I'm skimming right now. So, vigilant
A
at all
woman
times.
with
Pay proper
$20
respect
of
and courtesy.
groceries before going home to her $15,000 house in
Never meet members of the
1980.
public with an attitude of
Oh, must have been great. Do we have anybody here, well, listening or viewing right now that's old enough to absolutely confirm how awesome the 60s, 70s, 80s, and even the end of the 90s probably was in terms of being able to buy a house for $9 and get college for breathing 2 hours a week? $60 game from a AAA company. Random indie game that costs less than a cup of coffee. Oh man, that new game from the guys that made Binding of Isaac. Okay, I say new game, I think it just came out of early access. Is it called Potato or something like that? That game's like $4. It's awesome. Americans explaining to Brits how 30°C, 86 Fahrenheit, isn't hot, while mostly living in detached houses built of wood, sitting in their air conditioning all day. 86 or 30 is hot. It's quite uncomfortable, even if there's a lovely breeze. Yeah, my air conditioning's on right now. I feel fine. Ugh, Reddit's killing third-party apps and something about API. I don't know what the hell that is because I just used the official app.
Let's go!
Yeah. When I had Android, I didn't, but then I switched back to iPhone and I did, and all I could think was, the experience isn't really better than any of the other apps I use. There's definitely more ads, but was it 10 billion times worse than the other ones I used that had ads? No, I wouldn't say so. Everybody's Apple Vision Pro exactly one day after buying it. I don't think it'll matter too much to you. You're inside there. You find some cool-looking clothes online. The price tag for it is in the 3+ digits range. Okay, well, what website were you shopping on? No, it's not the website's fault you went to Gucci or some other really crappy brand. Heck, I don't really know much about Gucci. I don't even know what they make. Do they make fridges? Handbags? Sunglasses? Probably all of the above, let's be real. Opening your fridge after coming back from vacation. Spoiled Brahmin milk. Spoiled fruit. Spoiled meat. Spoiled vegetables. Dude, how long were you on vacation? Also, another question. Why did you have all of that stuff in there and not use any of it before going on what was apparently like a 9-year vacation? What in the world? I can understand milk. Milk will spoil if you look at it wrong, but veggies? The meat? What have you done? Why did you have meat you weren't ready to use in the fridge? Freeze it! When you're ready to use it, thaw it! And then eat it! Although I guess I can also say, you know, fruit is pretty rough in that regard as well, isn't it? Oh god, look at all that corporate rainbow pandering. Meanwhile, there's Opera. Yo, we got the men kissing right there. The browser for gamers. You know, I don't really like, I've said it before, I don't really like the corporate Twitter bullcrap, but at least Opera has the balls to do anything different in that regard. Just from the profile photo alone. My dad in his 50s with no gym his entire life. Me after years and years of working out in the gym. Well, what did your dad do for a living all the way up into his 50s? Because, you know, that really plays into it quite a bit. Me, I play computer games. My dad, he was a painter and a cook and all those other things. Those muscles had to stay working. You accidentally text your stepsister to send nudes. She has a good sense of humor and will probably laugh it off. She sends nudes? Oh no, you moron! Bury this, you filthy casual! You know? I'd like to see the Mythbusters, or would like to have seen the Mythbusters, tackle an over-the-arm trebuchet like that. Not a giant slingshot, not an over-the-shoulder catapult. It has to be the trebuchet. Me and my job's break area, legit sign in the room. Don't quit, you're here for a reason, because you have nowhere else to turn and have bills to pay. Man, if you're allowed to treat this job like that, then why during the interview process did you ask me why I applied for the job? I need money. Screw you. You send a girl a pic. Oh, it's cute. Oh, remember, you deserve that response if they didn't ask for a pic, okay? If it's explicitly consented to and asked for and all that fun stuff, then that's me. But if you're just slinging dong through the textiverse, you do deserve to get made fun of. I'm sorry. How much I weigh now? Pizza mukbang. I've gained back 47.9. Wait, what? I'm confused. I heard he was on the mend. What's happening now? When you finally reached 100% of the hardest game you've ever played? Finally, inner peace. Man, that's every game for me. Not hitting 100%, but just it being the hardest game I've ever played. HBO changing the name of their platform every 6 months. Oh, right. I forgot it was Go at first. I don't remember it being now, though. Max is just so beyond stupid and embarrassing, though. When you waste dozens of square kilometers of valuable land and millions of gallons of fresh water every year, just so a bunch of rich a-holes can play the most boring sport ever invented. The only golf that should be illegal at this point is mini golf. Okay, we don't have to divert. That's not the right word. We don't have to waste crap tons of good land and a lot of water to upkeep the mini golf courses. And they're way more fun. Okay. Who's all in favor of getting rid of all the regular golf courses and then starting to transition the golf channel over to the coolest, most extreme, most expensive-looking mini-golf courses ever? We know we don't watch it. Popcorn in my lap, I'm there every single Saturday night, watching the mini-golf channel. Okay? If poison expires, is it more poisonous or less poisonous, man? What? You know, that's a good question. Is it any less dangerous to you if a poison expires? Can a poison expire? Medieval knight visiting a poor village be like, yeah, kind of. That armor costs at least $12. Jesters in fiction, please stop making fun of me. I only wish to be freed from this living nightmare. Jesters in reality, I am fed, clothed, well paid. I can insult the king without consequences, and in some cases among his most important advisors. I don't know where I heard this, so I probably just made this up.
I can do a bubble too, bitch ass! I can do a bubble too! Get out of here!
But I remember hearing from somewhere a long time ago that the jester was also the most likely to be executed in certain conditions. Not just in general, in certain conditions.
Oh, and there's a salvage girl too! Oh my god!
Take the dip.
Oh my god! Stop twirling me around! You animal!
I don't know. I did not live in the time where jesters existed, at least in that regard. French mofos adding random letters to their words so that the pronunciation is as far from the lettering as possible. POV, states arguing on who's the worst state. Texas, Ohio, Florida. You know, I lived in Ohio for a little bit, and I'm not 100% sure where the meme about Ohio really came from. Don't get me wrong, I'm not denying it or anything like that. I've been to Florida, I've been to Texas, they can fight it out. I don't give a crap. But you know, Ohio seems to just be chilling. Big chillin'. Did it start with that whole thing where more astronauts than any other state have come from Ohio? What makes them want to leave Ohio so bad that they decided to leave Earth? Is that where that came from? When I predict that Dope will bang a hobo in Velma Season 2 and it actually happens, I expect nothing and I'm still let down. Actually, excuse me, what? Huh? What are you talking about? What? Being a princess in pop culture? Dad, I want more gifts. Yes, honey. Being a princess in medieval times? My daughter, it's time for you to get married to the heir of the kingdom I want an alliance with. Yes, father. 5-year-old me looking for the R3 button on my controller. It's right there. You can't see it? Dude, it's right there. It's clearly marked. Me casually opening Reddit for no freaking reason. Yeah, that did kind of happen out of nowhere recently. I think in protest, a bunch of the subreddits were going not safe for work for a little bit, which I guess that's a form of protest. I don't know how that would be any more effective than the shutdown everybody was doing, but okay.
Over here.
It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Says, wow, you've grown so much.
Another person.
I mean, I know what you're saying. It's just really dumb. She's only 15 years old. Reddit, Spider-Verse fandom, Twitter. What? Rejects embrace tradition. Oh man, I haven't seen that game in a long time. We should bring it back. Actually, you know what? Where's that? Okay, Angry Birds got a movie.
Don't talk
Same
down on
type of
yourself
game,
like
but
that. Your
come
deeds are
on,
the
we
stuff
gotta
of
be
song
fair
for all the
here.
bards in the city,
Game
even
developers,
now.
me who pirated their games, a good review. Well, that's nice.
Well,
So, like,
as to
did you
further
actually
news about
support
he
them,
stands
though?
guard of
I
it.
mean,
I wish you
where
every
exactly are you putting the good review? Are you doing it on, like, Metacritic or something like that? Because almost everybody I know,
also, I have an
personally,
option
so
to
this
turn
doesn't
them
really
off.
mean much for the grand
I don't
scheme.
think
Almost
they
everybody I know
Where
is
the
just
hell
going
is
by
this
Steam
thing?
reviews.
Also,
So I would
dude,
hope that if the
someone
game
have to be
was
like,
good enough
buddy,
to
just because you
warrant that
spam that
review,
twice does not
that you
mean
did your best to
you're anymore
actually
right. So,
support
here's the
them.
thing. I
You know what
know,
I'm
I'm
saying?
aware of
The
the
key to
brand
success, according to rich people versus according to real life.
Also, if you're
Hard
willing to
work,
judge somebody
money, luck, and knowing the right people.
entire
Hard
game
work is a
off the
part of
perception
it,
of the
okay?
fans alone,
Wasn't it Bo
especially,
Burnham
like,
that
fans
said
on-
during an
I'm not
interview
gonna
on
list
TV,
specific
hey, you know
platforms,
what?
but you
I'm
know
not going to go
platforms
out
I'm
there
talking
and try to
about.
tell
When I
you
say
how to
fans
be
on specific
successful
platforms,
because
it's
so much of it
famous for being
is
toxic.
luck,
And
okay?
you're gonna judge
You
an
can
entire
have a
game,
crap ton of
an
talent
entire
and
fandom
have a
over
lot of hard work and
over
good
a
work
specific
ethic.
toxic
But
side
some of the most
anyway.
successful
That's
people
just a
you've
small
ever
minded
seen
thing in a very
are
close
incredibly
Because it is
lucky
very easy
nepo
to
babies,
hate Genshin.
or they just so happen to know the right people.
It is
A lot of people
very
ask me,
easy to
how do you
hate
get into
Genshin
voice acting?
just
Well,
based off the fandom
honestly, I
on,
don't
like,
know
Twitter.
how you get into voice
But-
acting.
and
You
I
just
did- I
start
was one
doing
of
it,
those
you
people,
start
too. I
looking
was
for
one of
people
those people
creating
like,
small
Genshin,
projects,
but I
stuff
gave
like
it a shot,
that.
and I ended up
But
loving the
a lot of
game.
people get into
The
it
weird
because their
sexualized
mom or
elements
dad
aren't
was
in the
into
game.
it,
I mean,
so
there
they
are little
get
weird
to go
stuff, too,
into
but
it. Not
it's just like,
most.
I'm
Not
not
most.
in- I don't
Not saying it's
think
not
myself
worth
as a Genshin
pursuing.
fan.
I pursue it.
I played
You know
the
what I
game,
mean?
and
You know
that
what
is
I'm trying to
definitely
say?
my biggest
I'm not the
series I've
best with the words. A
But that's
$50
far from
Uber
what
ride,
exclusively
a
what I do.
$2,500 ambulance ride,
My
me
fandom,
bleeding
I
out
don't
in an
crack the
alleyway.
fandom because they are
I
kind
guess
of
the main
like
thing here is, what if that
I just
Uber
think it's a
ride
very
pulls up and goes, hey,
small-minded thing to be like,
no,
oh,
this isn't
you're
cool.
immediately
You're not
aware
going to
you're a
destroy
bad
my
person
car
who
with your
plays
gross
weird
blood and then just drives
the
away.
game
Come
itself
on.
isn't really weird.
Of
There are
course,
franchises out
the
there
ambulance
where there
shouldn't be
are weird inherent bad shit that will
$2,500.
judge you.
Hell, it's probably more
There are
in reality.
franchises-
Hooray! Isn't
there are
that fun?
franchises that
Isn't
are
it fun
inherently bad
living
that will
here in the
judge you
United
for
States?
your
For those of you that do, what the heck
But
is
Genshin
going
doesn't
on?
have those.
We're stuck
Sure,
in this
some of
dark
the voice
room and
lines
now
are
we're
really
glowing?
weird. Yeah,
I don't know, I hate this! I made
have
everybody
you
here
a lot like
glow
Lisa's
so that it'll
Japanese
all
climate
fit into
sound
dark
effects
mode
and
better.
stuff.
Great idea, my friend.
Yeah, I think
Dinner
that,
date with a really nice guy is going very well. He was rude to the waitress. Yeah, there are a lot of very large red flags out there, and this one, this is a war banner. Let me tell you what, you should not disrespect anybody, especially if they're doing a job that you demanded be done, simply with your presence, you little jerk. Crocodiles can now fly or teleport. You idiot. They're invisible. Run! Well, if he was invisible but couldn't fly or teleport, I think that this shape right here implies that he's just chilling. So I don't really have to worry about running or otherwise. When I order food and the waiter says good choice, damn right it's a good choice, I know it was. Or rather, I know it is. I'm the one that made it. It's my last week of school. It's my last week of school forever. Oh, you're free. I don't see what the issue is here. You're free, my lad. You're free. The video games industry, if Namco didn't patent loading screen minigames in 1998, well, I wondered about that little factoid before, because playing Okami back in 2006, roughly, a little while after the game came out, that game had loading screen minigames. Maybe Namco did secretly work on that game, but I'm pretty sure it was Clover Studios and Capcom. Does Namco, like, own either of those studios? Sorry, Clover Studios is gone, but you get what I mean, right? That game had little tiny mini-games in the loading screen. Although, I guess to be fair, they could have just licensed that technology. When she's in your car and the Assassin's Creed 4 sea shanties start playing. I never played it, so I don't know what the hell you're talking about. People who put the Bible in the fiction section, people who put the math books in the horror section. Hell yeah. I can't wait for math horror movies to start coming out. You know Cyber Chase? They should reboot it, but make it scary like Goosebumps. Him sitting in my uni classrooms and working on a laptop. Me, an extrovert, talking to him and joking around and making him laugh. Him blushing most of the time. So what semester are you in? I'm a student as well. I'm your department faculty. I don't know school. I've never been to school. I don't know what this means.
I don't have some of these characters. I don't like I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Starfield will let you fully customize your ship. Millions of ships around the world. Yeah. Everyone is going to have at least one penis ship in their fleet. That's going to be a guarantee, and you can't escape that, okay? Playing one of my own favorite playlists in the work van. Coworker enters the van. What the hell is this? Never again. You know, I used to be like that until I realized they can go f themselves. And you know what? Right after that, I played Barbie Girl 5 times in a row because screw you. You don't get to call something you don't like or vibe with. That's not how it works, okay? Beauty is in the eyes and ears of the beholder. So suck my balls and listen to Aqua with me, jackass. Me, a third world country student needing to learn proper English, seeing native English speakers type should of instead of should have. I went on a whole time rant about this. Should of, come on. The other 6 sins not getting a single day, pride getting an entire month. I'm sorry, but I don't need 7 months out of the year to be dedicated to the most horrid of sins. Least of all, gluttony, okay? Sloth, we can all just take a nap for a month straight, but gluttony, I really don't want to gain 45 pounds on that month, okay? Girls when other girls say she's pretty, boys when other boys say he's handsome. I mean, why don't you try it? Why don't you call me handsome? See what I do, you know what I'm saying? I'll kiss you. People joking about competitive sex. In Sweden, sex is now a sport. First European sex championship to be held soon. I don't believe that for 1 second. What the hell is that supposed to look like? No, seriously, not sex, competitive sex. Is there a stage? Are they streaming it? What is this? Can we just call it porn? Do you think not safe for work artists masturbate to their own material? Huh? Sorry, that was a strange thing to ask. A little? When someone adds F to the end of every word and claims they're speaking medieval? Shutteth up, loser. Take me, my hero. And what about your boyfriend? He won't know. And here's where you're wrong, bitch. Oh yeah, I remember that episode. Modern internet users trying not to start comments with bro and end it with the skull emoji. I need it. I need it. How it started. How it's going. You mean that's not what she was trying to get at? Employers. Did you actually expect to get hired just because you finished college? Students who just graduated? Kinda. Yeah, because surprisingly enough, that should literally be the f***ing point. If you're looking for educated people to fill jobs that you need done, why would you not hire the educated people who are specifically educated in doing the job you need to be done? I understand experience is a big thing, but how the hell, I'm not kidding, how are these people supposed to graduate college with 400 years of experience in the job that you need done? I don't understand. I don't get it. No, don't come at me with any argument against it because it's bullshit. It's just some boomer crap. I need 30 years experience and a 55-year degree. By the way, the thing that we're doing was invented 3 years ago. Like, get the f*** out of here. Can't believe the same studio made both of these movies. Ain't no way. Look, man, the Emoji Movie was a hell of a speed bump on the way to something truly magical. Okay? Sony had to step it up, and I'm very, very glad that they actually did. Who asked? Never argue with stupid people. They'll drag you down to their level and then beat you with experience. Okay, so can somebody in the comments please find out for me because I have a headache and I'm too lazy right now. Did Mark Twain ever actually even remotely say this, or do we like to do that thing that they do on Facebook where it's picture of person, quote you made up that makes you sound smart? Go. Therapists, why don't we start with something you both have in common? Well, neither of us suck. Really? Why don't you both get on that? Come on, it's good fun. The world is a cruel and unjust place. There's no harmony in the universe. The only constant is suffering. Minutes later, OMG, alphabet order bot. Well, would you look at that? All the words in your comment are in alphabetical order. What a lovely bot. Aren't bots on Reddit going away? They're gonna execute him. What's your favorite season? Me? Autumn. Sick. Winter? Freezing to death. Spring? Allergies. Summer? Literally burning. You know, it's weird. I don't think I've ever been sick in autumn. Generally, my sicknesses catch up with me in spring and in winter, and I don't know why that is. It's very strange. I do agree I'm literally burning right now. Family dinner. You know, that's gotta hurt, Mr. Man. Because man is his last name. First name Bat, last name Man. Don't you guys keep up? Teenagers in real life. Teenagers according to Hollywood. Teenagers according to anime. Well, look, anime has always been the most accurate. Okay? Everyone kept telling me to touch grass. I went and touched grass, and now my face hurts. So checkmate, atheists. Neuralink is approved by the FDA for human testing. It's probably gonna have ads. Oh, you
That's why
betcha.
we're seeing constant
You know those
five-
tablets that Amazon will sling at you for a lot cheaper if you buy the ad-supported version? You know, the one where your home menu is baked in with ads? You know? Do they still do that? I hope they don't, because that's getting real close to my favorite dystopia, for sure. But you know damn well there's going to be a version of this that's 2% cheaper, just as likely to kill you, and full of all sorts of ad about random garbage that makes you want to die. Me cooking, my wife's cooking, my mom's cooking, grandma's cooking, Gordon Ramsay's cooking, that one time my father cooking with random things he found in the fridge. You gotta learn to think on your feet if you're gonna be a dad. I'm the dumbest man alive. If the hero kills the villains, they're just as bad as the villain. You're clearly dumber. Yeah, I'm getting kind of sick of that. I want the heroes to start beating the villains to death. Okay? Come on, it's due time. You find a good medieval-themed game. It's a fantasy game. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, fantasy's stupid. We don't like fantasy. No, I do actually get what you mean. 2008, a trillion gamers online. 2023, those who were there, good times. Of course it was good times. It was great times. I loved it. Always loved seeing that stupid little map light up and blink throughout the day. Quiet quitting, working like they do everywhere else. Yeah, nothing's ever clean. The dirt's only accumulated elsewhere. Until we meet again, He-Man. Well, yeah, this thought's been around for a while. The first time I saw it was on r/shower thoughts, you know? You don't actually clean anything, you just make something else dirty. You're really just moving the dirt somewhere. Third-party Reddit apps thanking us for our support. Me, who had absolutely no clue there were third-party Reddit apps. There were, using Tinder as a man. Please say hello to me. Oh, dude, I need to rewatch I Am Legend. That was some wild crap. Man, oh, that was awful. I loved it. It hurt so good. Do we have any homework for tomorrow? We're gonna kill you. Also, that movie is looking so good. Any travel guide advertisement when you get there. There's a guy pooping in a cardboard box down there. Yeah, that's every city for you. It's not unique to the one you visited and decided to go on a rant about how it's overrated. Yeah, it's every city, every single one. Don't pretend like the one you're from is special. There's a guy that sits in a box in your city too. Okay, sweetie. Hollywood will hate crime you, person you're safe with.
Since the news made it up,
will hate crime you,
I do have a
person you're
few
safe
matters I
with.
should like to entrust to
I
you
know
here today.
I'm totally gonna be safe with
The
Matthew
building
Lillard
site has
from
been
SLC
chosen,
Punk, okay?
and most of the
I know that I'd
materials
be
have
safe
been
with him.
assembled. They are as follows:
Pumped up kicks,
Sunset
catchy tunes with
Vermilionite,
messed up lyrics.
Wonder
I don't know
Colors,
why I don't
and
remember a
Adepti
single
Sigils.
lyric from Macarena at all. Pumped up kicks though, I always knew that rap was messed up.
Excuse my
Twitch,
ignorance.
making
Only
horrible changes that
sufficiently
nobody asked
Adepti
for.
Sigils.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
Although
they're
this,
both
I
doing
take to
it.
say,
These things
you may
won't
add.
Relatively recently.
Dude, I got
Relatively
the first
heavily.
try.
Discord's
First try.
doing things
Dude,
so
first
Twitch
try.
is just
That's what I'm
absolutely
talking
losing
about.
its goddamn mind. How do you make YouTube's decisions look good in comparison? I don't understand.
We better move quickly.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber?
Ow.
This is a huge
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We
deal.
got the whole goon squad. Disappear.
So you heard my announcement, did you?
I'll protect us.
What do you think? And yes, providing the
Really? Then we'll never be short of more.
the construction of. I have other. Remember,
Admittedly, that was a bit overkill, but it got the job done.
Super busy. First, we gotta get out of
You're just chilling up here too.
Huh?
Ma'am, as it happened.
no.
Don't be like that. Why don't you stand there? Oh, right, yeah.
You want to grab a drink?
Mom shares colorful travel hack to keep toddlers quiet on flights, letting them destroy the aircraft. Okay, not destroy. You know what I mean. You know exactly what I'm saying, so... I mean, I don't know. The ink from the markers could seep in and absolutely destroy the entire plane. You never know. Plus, think about the resale value. Apple wants to own the rights to images of real apples around the world. Because of course they do. Apple's taking on apples in a truly weird trademark battle. Apple, the company, wants the rights of the image of apples, the fruit, in Switzerland, one of dozens of countries where it's flexing its legal muscles. I've got a sneaky suspicion that it's not going to stick, but
Oh my God!
And try, Apple. See how that's gonna work out for you. Huh, yeah, it got pretty cold. Had to pull out the windshield scraper this morning. I could have helped you. I appreciate it, but I'm so far away. And it'd be quicker to just do it myself. Plus, you save some gas money.
Look at that, ma'am.
Okay, I was just trying to be nice. Well, yes, and I appreciate it. Thank you.
Not bad guys.
I feel like you don't mean that.
You give us
never
some
give me
more.
a chance at anything,
We
whether
give
it's
you
scraping
a
the
little
ice
info.
off of your vehicle or
Everybody's a
taking you
winner.
to dinner. I'm glad
Boss,
you're
I got a bad feeling about this.
That escalated.
Here, the energy she gives off, I'm telling you, there's something
is your problem.
different
She
about
really
her.
expected him to pay for her
what?
entire
She's
family.
low.
Woman stuck with
How are we ever going to repay
$3,100
those
dinner
gambling
bill
debts?
after
I've
her
already
date
told
refused
you.
to pay for the 23 family members she brought along.
Come on, man. You seem like an intelligent lady.
There's no
I shouldn't
way
have
a
spelled this out
normal
to you.
person would bring 23
not
family
about-
members to a
That's gotta
blind
be a
date
setup for
and
something.
then expect
No more
that
excuses.
person to foot
Yeah,
the
I saw
whole
you
bill.
insinuating. How could
Not
you
gonna
afford?
happen. You know what? Every single
Boss,
person there
what are
pays
you
for their own
afraid
bill,
of?
provided
We're just
no
selling
kids came along,
information.
which I
It's not
imagine they
illegal.
didn't. Reasonableness.
She lays a finger on
Marty
it.
ate 4
All
sticks
the
of his
better.
pizza, and
Something
Luis
to
ate
make first
5 sticks
impression.
of his pizza. Marty ate more pizza than Luis.
Silence.
Who cares? How is that possible? Marty's pizza is bigger than Lewis's pizza. That is not possible, because 5/6 is greater than 4/6. So Lewis ate more.
Sorry, Miss
Okay.
Adeline.
I'm so glad I don't do school
Yes,
anymore.
Shenhe.
Florida ounces? I don't think much of this when I lived in Florida, or didn't rather. Many products were labeled in Florida ounces. But now that I live
I've heard
in
about
another
it.
state, I'm
I
surprised
could
to
have
see
dealt with it
products
myself,
still
though.
labeled with Florida ounces. I looked up Florida ounces, but couldn't find much information about them. Google doesn't know how to convert them to regular ounces.
That would be
FLOZ. That stands for fluid ounces, not Florida.
Chinson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that realization.
To explain.
I have an idea.
Yeah, don't worry. This is going to be a defining moment for you as a human being. After my mom died, I found hundreds of receipts from the money she sent Pat Robertson and $12 prayers for me to have a better life. A single mom working nights, tricks to give from the little she had for small glimmers of hope.
Chinson, glaze.
I won't
kind of
mourn
prescription
Pat
is this?
Robertson. Yeah,
Sounds more
I
like
don't
a
know
lunch
many
order.
people that did or
Here you
are,
go.
or
That's
were
everything we
planning
have in
to.
stock.
Evil is evil. That's all there is to it in this
Thank you.
particular case.
Probably not.
Guess
Okay, back
what?
downstairs.
No one is going to change the climate. It's freaking nature. Get
Move
over
out
it.
of the way!
Ever get really sick?
My
Don't go
hunger
to the
has
doctor.
now abated.
Just die. It's the
Thank you.
freaking nature.
That worked. I
Get
was expecting
over
you
it.
to, like, whoosh,
Oh, I
whoosh,
hate
whoosh.
people. Crying at your wedding is gay
Because
now,
I'm not sure
fellas.
if the food of the mortal
There's a
realm
trend,
is most
and I think I've
delicious.
only seen it in the
But
last
should I
5 to
return
6
to the
years
mountains,
of grown men crying
run
when
it,
they see their
sampling each
bride
dish
walk
in
down
order
the
to
aisle. I have to say, it's extremely
Enough
gay.
about me.
Men shouldn't cry at such things. It should be reserved
see.
for more extreme moments. You know, like pain or death.
I came for.
I'm gonna be
However,
honest with
you have shown me
Shut
your
the hell
kindness,
up. That's
and
my
I would
honesty.
now like
Just
to lend
shut
you
up.
my assistance.
You know, I hope that your
Don't
husband
worry.
does not
I ask
cry
for
at the
nothing in
sight of you
return.
walking down the aisle one day, because that would mean he's gay. Now, I hope that they don't show you that intense
Then let's
love,
not delay.
because it seems like you kind of don't deserve it right
I am-
now.
we
For
simply
4
need to-
years, I've received insane
Really?
notes and threats from Trumpers who believe I work for the New York
I
Times.
was wondering
I
who I
don't.
could hear
I never
arguing
have.
over there.
But in various bios, it says New York Times bestselling author, and they cannot tell the difference. How pathetic is that? Wait. They see that you're a New York Times bestselling author, and they think that you work for the New York Times? Wow, there really is no helping some of these people. Realizing that my landlord is living my paycheck to my paycheck. It's insane. One time I sent rent later in the evening on the 1st, and he complained because the bank overdrafted him on his mortgage payment. The hell? I'm the main breadwinner in my landlord's family. Yeah, that doesn't seem... Dude, at that point... There's nothing I can really say. I don't know. That is incredibly awful that we're now just... We're here. This is where we've arrived.
Master
I'm
Cinco.
confused how
Thank
he's
goodness you're
homeless but
finally
has a working cell
Why do I
phone.
detect an urgency in your
You're confused
voice?
how
The guild has got a whole string of
phone.
your father gave me.
Is this your
I see.
first day
I
on
like
the
how
Reno.
wonderful.
Dude, I love it when
you're
people
here.
create goalposts, so to speak,
Traveler.
or requirements,
Sure.
or move the bar
I need
around
to entertain-
for what
Understood, Master
constitutes
Cinco.
I wasn't counting
what
on
being
finding you.
homeless is.
Oh, I
Being
see.
homeless means you don't have a home, right?
The truth
But you
is,
have to meet all
we are
these other
holding it on back
standards.
at the end
You're
of the
not supposed
day.
to have a cell phone? Why do you not stink? You look a little clean. Were you able
Honestly,
to shower?
I would recommend-
You don't seem homeless to
Don't
me.
panic.
You know what? It's just gross. Quit continuing to
Seagazer was once
dehumanize
Yes,
homeless
precise.
people more
According
and
to
more.
records of drifting
You're
after
becoming
Seagazer.
more and
Luckily.
more normalized, especially with Gen X. I don't know what it is about you Gen X.
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains.
Disgusting towards homeless people,
How
and
the-
it's
why the
really
fart is there so
unique
bad?
to you guys. I divorced my dying husband. He wallowed in self-pity and killed my vibe. Till near death do us part.
I almost
A woman
forgot.
has opened up about why
The
she
death-
divorced her dying husband,
Stop!
saying his
Why are you
5-year
doing
cancer
that?
battle took a toll
Sync,
on
I
their
don't want to
marriage as
sync
he
external
wallowed in
drive. I
self-pity.
don't want to.
How?
Don't show this again.
5 years.
God. Okay, there's
5
an
years.
animo.
You're whatever. Nope. I can't go on a rant about this one because I will actually just ruin my own day.
You're stupid.
I've confirmed
You're
that Mark
stupid.
Zuckerberg
You're stupid.
is
Get out of
serious
here.
about fighting
Get out.
Elon Musk and is now waiting on the details if Musk decides to follow through. The story speaks for itself, a Meta spokesperson says. Zuck's Instagram post saying, "Send me location. Vegas Octagon." Oh yeah, and didn't Elon actually back out like 2 days later saying his mommy didn't want him to do it? Elon's mommy had to step in and tell him not to fight. Because to be fair, while I don't like billionaires, and I certainly don't like Mark Zuckerberg, the dude does train. The dude has won tournaments, hasn't he? That dude would absolutely brick Elon Musk in 5 seconds. One who works out and keeps himself in good shape, the other does that to a significantly lesser degree. Yeah, really funny, bro. The man who threw the phone at Bebe, I don't know, admits he was purposefully trying to hit her because he thought it would be funny. He's since been charged with 2 counts of assault and 1 count of harassment. Oh, and 1 count of aggravated harassment. Oh, and 1 count of attempted assault, according to Rolling Stone. So funny, bro. Let me give somebody a black eye. And yeah, that's a hell of a black eye. You're a fucking loser. A complete loser. Protect your bloodline. Posting straight up racism on the timeline. Woohoo, yep, cool, isn't that neat? This is wild, or a wild labor violation case. Anyway, a California restaurant had someone impersonate a priest and hear workers' confessions. Then the restaurant used that information to retaliate against workers. I hope that restaurant got immediately shut down. But if this is in the United States, California, that's technically in the United States, right? Well, you know, here, no one really gets punished when they absolutely need to be punished, and I mean properly. This sounds more like an inspirational quote to me. Satan doesn't whisper, "Believe in me." He whispers, "Believe in yourself." This is supposed to be an ad for Jesus, but it makes Satan seem freaking rad as hell. I don't see what the thought process was here, because that does
These
put
are not
Satan in
real.
a
If we
much
want to go
nicer
down,
light
we must
than he
first
normally is.
I
I mean,
sense
of
the
course, Satan's the bad guy. My family member is adamant this is real. Okay. More Trump heroism that's being willfully ignored by the mainstream media. Wow, it's so funny how not Trump's body that is. It's insane. That is not even close to his body. No, I'm sorry.
This whole time I thought you
If
could take the
fall for
sword, but
this,
it's just there. It's a bubble of
yikes.
dialogue.
So I was coaching a basketball camp this week, and I asked a kid what his name was, and he goes, "Wheat." And I was like, okay, I guess we're in Austin, so not shocking. Anyway, I called this child Reed for 3 days. Turns out he had a speech impediment, and his name is Reed. Yes, something that you could have clarified immediately. Like, I'm sorry, if someone tells me their name is Reed, I'm going to repeat it back and go, did you say Reed? And then they'll maybe have room to explain, you know? So that one is completely on you. Millennials are causing a baby bust. They aren't having enough kids to keep the U.S. population at the replacement level. That's because rent is $1,500 and jobs are paying $12 an hour. And in a lot of places, even lower. I have no basis for this other than an image I saw online somewhere, but I'm pretty sure there's only 3 or 4 states where a regular minimum wage job full-time can get you a 2-bedroom apartment. And I don't want to hear anybody saying, 2 bedrooms?
My will embodied!
Someone's needing a lot more than they actually do need. Yeah, get the f*** out of here with that. The rich versus the poor.
some
I
block
have
behind
not
it.
looked into this probably as much as I should, and I'll be honest, if what is happening on the right is what I'm assuming is happening,
Damn, that is
then
tough.
that's just
That's
going
really
to
tough.
ruin
The
my
half is
goddamn
back.
week,
How do I
month, year,
do
even. Ocean Gate CEO
Transfiguration.
Dr. Rush
There it is, there it is.
with
Take your true
submersible
form.
operations expert Rob McCallum. All right, well, let's see if we can get to the bottom of this. You're wanting to use a prototype unclassed technology in a very hostile place. As much as I appreciate entrepreneurship and innovation, you're potentially putting an entire industry at risk. I know that our engineering-focused, innovative approach, as opposed to an existing standards compliance-focused design process, flies in the face of the submersible orthodoxy. But that is the nature of innovation. I've grown tired of industry players who try to use a safety argument to stop innovation and new entrants from entering their small existing market. Since Guillermo and I started Ocean Gate, we've heard the baseless cries of "you're going to kill someone" way too often. I take this as a serious personal insult.
Take your true form.
I think you're potentially placing yourself and your clients in a dangerous dynamic. Ironically, in your race to Titanic, you're mirroring the famous catch cry, "She is unsinkable." Having dived to the Titanic and having stood in a coroner's court as a technical expert, it would be remiss of me not to bring this to your attention. The dude definitely understood. He knew. He absolutely knew that he was sort of mirroring a certain captain of a certain ship that he was taking people to go see, in terms of, yeah, full speed ahead, dude. The Roman Catholic Church has launched an inquiry
It appears
after
that we've
two
been
nuns
taken for
came back from their
intruders.
missionary trip.
This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
We can have a long conversation about certain things, but we're not going to do that here today. We're going to move on so I don't lose
Stop
my
sliding!
mind. I'm only 19 and I pay for my own car insurance, bills, and have my own place. You're 20 plus still living off your parents. You live in Indiana. Your total cost per month is probably
Opening
$2
box of
and a
Adept
sack of
Tricks.
corn. Yeah? Try doing that in LA, or San Francisco, or Denver, or really any major city. The bitter almond tree was banned in America in 1995 because it's the highest source of B17, which prevents and
The
treats
core of the
cancer.
mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
This isn't true at all. They aren't banned. The sale is regulated because they contain a fairly high level of cyanide.
Take your true
Also,
form.
please don't use George Carlin for your gift
Time to
schemes,
clean up.
okay? Don't attribute stuff to him that shouldn't be at all. Sure, he would have been critical of the government, but he wouldn't have been this stupid in any of his arguments, for sure. Pretty sure no one else thinks that's what kinda salty means. I was walking through Target in the kids section.
My will embodied.
Sweatshirt, not knowing what it meant. She wanted to get it because of the color. I explained how it's inappropriate. Thanks to Target, I'm having to explain to a child, way too young, about phrases having to do with... No, thank you. I cut up my Target cards and will never take my kids to a store that brings children. Damn. You're a goddamn moron, aren't you? You're insanely stupid. The weird, baseless garbage about what Target is and was selling is so insane. They're coming for
It looks like we need to go
LGBTQ+.
further down.
They're trying to
But before that,
eradicate us.
let's destroy
They
the
know
guard
that's what they're
mechanisms
doing.
on this
And they know
level
they don't have to
first.
try and be honest about anything. They can say the wildest crap about us, and their base will have absolutely nothing to say in retort. They'll just go, "Oh, that's right." My girlfriend's rejection email. You can't make this up. Oh boy. All right. Let's strap in here. Dear blank, we want to thank you for the time you've invested in our interview process for the legal corporate and
Disappear!
at Blankety Blank. On behalf of the whole hiring team, we appreciate it. Oh boy. We interviewed a lot of highly qualified candidates for this role, and while we were very impressed with your experience and qualifications, we've decided to move forward with another candidate. We understand this is not the reply you were hoping for. It was not as easy decision to make. Our team really enjoyed getting to know you. We really appreciate your say something personal about the candidate. What did you like about them? Why did we interview them? Do we want to consider them for future roles? I hope you'll stay in touch. No. I hope you don't consider me for future roles, because clearly I'm not a person to you. Goodbye. Not invited often.
How's your tingling?
Question. My 17 daughter, who is homeschooled, is active in church and professes to be a Christian, has a friend that is a lesbian. Her friend is graduating from public school this week and wants my daughter to attend. My daughter is thinking she needs to be there for her friend. My husband and I do not want her to attend, but it appears she will go. What do we do? you shut the f*** up and realize that your daughter's about to be an adult. You don't get to control anymore. About a person canceling her mid-ride so she doesn't have to pay the driver. She literally canceled the ride so he wouldn't get paid. That was an attempted fraud. No, you can cancel the ride.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Location. That person is still a customer. That's his fault for not noticing. Everyone's making up that she's scared. What? Deadass used getting images photoshopped and cropped onto their poster. What stock photos are for? Did you think they actually photographed them chilling with sharks? Oh my god, I love that. It's so embarrassing. What is the alternative? Leave it up finding some sharks and photographing them themselves? No.
As a dutifully made
woman. Stock images. Because that makes freaking sense. Because someone already took photos of sharks. That's a win-win. Jesus, how long did she live to? Is she still alive? Let's see. Born 1880, died 1968. 28 years.
Voice acted.
How did she write 35 books? 28 hours old she died. How you get 28? 1880 minus 1968. 80 minus 60. Wow, that's not how that works at all, my dude. What the hell? Scoop. The Wisconsin pharmacist believes the Earth is flat and the sky is actually a shield put up by the government to prevent individuals from seeing God. Yeah. If you actually peel back the sky,
no stop. Orders given. Orders received.
Just kind of appears. And, well, he's right. He's got a point. Who needs a survey? Disappear! Hard to lead to a better life, survey shows. Yeah. That survey is like a tax write-off for some company out there. I guarantee you did not need a survey. What are you gonna do? Kill them? Kim Jong-un bans their numbers skyrocketed. Yeah, that's free. That seems a little odd.
Leave it up to me.
How they're going to enforce that? Oh, he did it. Windblade! Put a ticket on his body.
As a good night should.
I think I finally understand how it's supposed to work. Something totally unexpected happens. To be honest with you, I just don't know.
Cool it.
There's a lot of other mysterious recipes I have to learn. Over the course of your adventure, you should come across some alchemist notes.
Wheel of life.
And as your adventure range increases, more recipes will become available. I look forward to hearing more about your exploits.
He's not a Yapatron, he's just excited.
May the wind bring you good fortune on your path.
Dodge this! He's not yapping, he's just an enthusiastic guy. I appreciate it. Yeah, that kind of wraps up all of our missions, so everyone get some by YouTube rolling in. Free! Because we're ending off our World Quest video today. I don't know if this will be 2 parts, 1 part. Like, I don't know if this will end up being like an hour-long video, or this will end up being a 40-minute videos. We'll see. But thank you guys so much for watching this video. If you liked it, make sure to leave a like.
Croissant love served with your choice of weird
At least they're all just
Delicious, not cooling cereal. I just want to prove to let you all know that my show is now working again, which gives me the opportunity to replicate this with more genuine ease. It's been a while, you know, forgot my ability, but slushy cereal pieces. Oh, feel the frames.
Different about this stone
Game's a bit strong. I'm gonna have to try it out a few more times throughout this video. No, never mind. I'll fix it in my own
Get some
time.
high YouTube rolling in, by the way.
can't
Just
trust
throwing that
me.
out there.
4th of
because
July
today
Christmas
we're finally
tree
doing
Nommy?
all
Of
of the
course,
bosses
nothing
around the
more
map.
Christmassy
Our last
than an
major
offshoot,
step
bare
we have
bones,
to
less
do
interesting
in
version of
order
the mythical creatures that are dwarves. Nothing to
So we
bring
got
the
the
jolly spirit to your home
cryo-ration
better
line,
than seeing your kids dance around a man that looks like he's been infected by the fungus in The Last of Us.
And then
Hey,
the Battle
Lunchables,
Storm Terror
I want to
one
know
last
who
time
would buy this.
before going
Because the only reason they made these, if there was a demand in the first place. We need to locate you
So I guess we're gonna
and
start
send you to
the way we're
space.
gonna
I'm
do it
sorry.
in the
No,
way the
no,
book
I'm sorry. That's where you deserve to be. What was that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually a great
So
alternative for people with medical issues such as sore teeth or gum. They say that they should go to space for that. It's actually really insulting. I should try that statement.
Yeah, we don't need
This will be frozen.
Nobody tell Pinocchio. He's been missing monsters for weeks. I do love the idea of humans. Like, they're killing. It's what we're doing. I appreciate that you would do it as the least painful as possible for creatures that we consume. I mean, sometimes I feel a lot of energy to inhumanely kill a tiny little bug. They got machines that pull up its legs as they go down a conveyor belt because it like keeps the freshness. Free! The Calgary Marathon medals double
Sacred
as
name,
belt buckle.
Fortune Preserver.
That's a fun fact.
Next try.
I learned about belt buckles myself. Back in early 1960s Australia, a lot of schools banned students from wearing belt buckles because they bring
Life
some
goes
school that
on.
looked a bit jagged and were actually used to kind of
That
wrap
was
the
not
belt
what I
around
thought it
students'
was.
hands
That was not
and beat
what I
each
thought
other
it
with
was.
it. Yeah, that's a lot to like that. This is the Frostbite. Family Fox with Jack. Oh,
shit. I need to get out of here!
Houses by moonlight, raising paddock by daylight. Never running because it's so girls. She is the one named Sailor Moon.
I must leave.
No, I'm good.
Mosley Holding
Free. Oh, wait, no.
1895. Mm-hmm. Yep, someone's died from that thing. No way am I trusting the architectural
Leave me alone!
skills.
Leave me alone!
With something in regards to a bathtub. That's I look forward to this becoming the norm in most departments by 2030. Dr. Pepper Cotton Candy Walnut America, I'm gonna give you this. At least it's still technically in the same valley as, you know, soft drink. It's a sugary sweet thing. Not too disgusting. Has anyone tried dark?
Free.
I'm still curious. My curious brain. What's it taste like? Don't you dare just say.
I'm just saying.
Dodge this.
We are right.
And don't you dare pin that
As a dutiful made woman,
I don't want to encourage this stupid. I was searching Ticketmaster to see what shows were available now.
I don't think Aiden was right. I thought I would have been able to stop fighting you.
Free.
Oh my god.
You're dead inside. Like a raunchy version of Going to Walmart. A club featuring passages of the Bible read by James L.
opening
Jarmus.
box of Adepti tricks.
You know your man wants to listen to the Darth Vader tell me about the Bible. Wait, hang on, sorry. I thought this was just an audiobook. It's far more complex than that. It is a clock. It's a clock that every hour it takes a Bible.
I know what the
Windblade. Why do you have to only be 1995? Why can't you be a more unattainable value? Dodge this. We're just looking at the image, not the actual website.
Look, I'm mainly using it with a vein.
But now this Dr. Pepper Beans should have just stuck to the fairy tales. What is their end goal here?
See a million more off. Damn it! No! You back off! You back off! You fiend!
Life goes on.
Ow!
Free!
Grab his dog! That ain't your shit! That ain't your shit!
Never raised chickens to know that anti-cannibalism spray exists. No picking for chickens. Man, what do you know? You got a spray to dissuade.
How are there so many?
Sort of things
Ow!
to do.
Oh,
And you
that
decide
dodge!
to
That
keep
dodge!
Ooh,
That dodge was out of this world, dog.
Get back, Hannibal Lecter! I'm warning you. I've got chicken spray.
Oh my god.
Now you don't want to be tasty. Bicycle pizza wheel. Because why not complicate the thing that was fine as it is? Why? Should have just made it a unicycle. Choosing a nameplate for our house here in Japan, and apparently you can let your inner otaku out and have named sword or named shield in front of your home. That is so cool, but it also guaranteed that it's like that.
Stop! Don't swirl! Don't swirl! Don't kill him!
Dodge this! Looking at this photo first.
Windblade! Everybody, you big ass! No, are you serious? That's so annoying! No!
It has the key and opens it only for meals. I have too many questions. I was looking for the original action figures and came across this treasure. Kiss Mr. Potato Man.
Sacred name,
That's a
Fortune Preserver.
Kids toys and grown men. Little hair and lipstick.
It's a good night show.
Putting those a very specific tool as an ulterior motive towards simply turning the tube over.
Oh.
My God, people, come on.
Faster. Don't want to be sealed back up.
Oh, we're done! It's done! We won!
That's my word.
One, guys!
I love this
First
tactic of
disappear.
calling out this stupid company that tries to say things like smart water. Like, no, it's not. It's just it's water. It's balanced pH. Well done. You've done the bare minimum of making the water drinkable.
Yeah,
I purchased an ice cream burger from a Dairy Queen in Thailand. Fitted with real cheese and bread.
Windblade!
Cool. I don't know how to feel about cheese.
I am a disgrace to the knights.
That should never be crossed. This sign I noticed in the bathroom stall.
Please do not put any human waste into this garbage can.
Well, no, I have to do it. I'm sorry, I have to do it. I'm doing it.
These people dead. I don't want them out of this reality.
I have to kill them. I didn't speak human about this. I just
Oh,
want
no,
to
no,
be,
no, no, don't use that one.
Just fully repelled. Ejected out of this state of existence, please. I saw this type of ice cream today at the store. Limited edition. Van Lee. Honestly, I thought I was about to say Van Jean. It's French ice cream, but it's also ranch. So, I don't know how to take this. Is it tasty or is it nightmare? Someone else decide for me. I don't want to risk it. Microbiologist Volcano revived yeast that had been trapped in amber for 25 million years. He then co-founded a brewery that uses a 45-million-year-old species of yeast to brew beer. What does it taste like, Roll? Pristine. Oh, toilet water. That sounds about right. Microplastics.
I don't know. I'm ready.
Real.
Lock
There
it in.
is plastic inside us.
Inside you, there are two wolves. And they're both made of plastic because you collect toys like a
I don't want
freaking
to waste
loser.
any of my elemental abilities on these clowns
Just a
yet.
toy, just wolves. Contents. 2 toy wolves for 1 juvenile piece of
Hang on, you said up before that they're not a toy, they're just wolves. So how can there be 2 toy wolves here? Huh?
New entry.
I'm arguing with a piece of cardboard. Immaculate Conception Croc. A crocodile in Costa Rica had a...
Why is it Beth? Ow! Ow!
What? Here's what that means. Okay, I looked it up for you curious cats, even if it's just me. First off, of the 14 eggs the crocodile laid, only one of them actually fully formed into offspring, but it was stillborn anyway. But from this event, they learned the crocodiles are capable of parthenogenesis, which is a reproductive skill some reptiles have. Basically fertilizing their own eggs. Basically, expected a few months and some quack is gonna go,
This right here is evidence that masculinity is increases because these reptiles can do this thing and they're gonna make humans try and do it too. They're gonna make women parthenogenic so women and men are gonna be wiped out, yeah!
Strawberry shortcake ambulance transforming robot toy.
Got it.
Pick a lane. God. Quick order
Got
box.
it.
Disguise
All
yourself
straight doesn't
into a
float until it's
large
activated.
confectionery.
Only after being Only because my map. I don't care for the stories most of the
Honestly, I'm
time.
just impressed they actually
I
made
certainly didn't
artwork
expect
for
them to
it,
ever
too.
come in handy.
You know what? That's commitment. I'll give them points.
No, Amber,
Rolls-Royce golf cart.
Oh,
I feel like
Pinky!
you're just
I
asking
can
to
hit-
get golf balls pelted at you.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a prostrate sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
This looked cool, but then I saw the flavor. Looking at the squirrel face on this can, what do you expect this flavor to be? That's right, sea salt
Is it
cheese
now?
flavor. It's bad enough you're putting cheese
Well
in
then,
ice cream,
thank
guys,
you.
but the front
I'll go on
cans
ahead with
as
the
well now.
prostrate. Let's meet at the building site later.
My
Oh, shit,
Android
I didn't know-
Gallery app has a scan wine feature.
God damn it,
My
and it
Android
took
phone for a second, guys.
I'm not an alcoholic, okay? I just see nice wine bottles and I have to drink them.
Go back up in.
Stop anytime I want.
Oh, I just tried it. It works. It actually works.
Oh,
as
God,
well.
no.
That is a concerning amount of interesting detail it can give you like that. Oh no, that's a bad thing you've
Stop,
brought
don't
to
use
my
the healing
attention.
things, you bastard!
New season
You
favorites
bastard!
at Saks
Don't!
Fifth Avenue.
Don't even think about it! Don't even think about it! Oh my god.
Adding a madame
Stop!
at
Oh
the
my
end
God!
does not
Stop! Leave
cancel
me
out the
alone.
fact they are Crocs. Easy to recreate this look. Just grab some Crocs, get a giant screw, and just twist it in the
we got
back. Now, hopefully, if you did it right, you've broken the shoe, and so you have to throw it away. Oh no! Oh, dang, that's a shame. AstroTurf shoes?
Oh,
No,
God.
not
Oh,
shoes
yeah?
made
No,
for
grab it!
AstroTurf.
Jump!
Shoes made of AstroTurf.
Oh
wow,
my God,
I
are
was
you
expecting
serious?
to be like
Okay,
the
it's not
sort
that
of
bad, it's not
sandals
that
that have the AstroTurf on it. This is much worse. I I didn't know Swamp Thing was the latest fashion trend, Mr. Porter. Alcohol shotgun for extreme partying. Popping caps has never been so fun.
I
just gotta say it. If you need to resort to these kind of gimmicks to have a good time with your friends and alcohol, I think you need to reconsider your relationship with your friends and your alcohol. Shark slides for your hamster. Oh my god, this is so stupid.
Get
I
out!
want the hamster and I want the shoes.
Me alone!
I want them both, please. Make them come in a package. Crayola fruit snacks. Well, at least those dumb kids in school have an excuse to make when they start eating the crayons.
I thought it was a gummy.
So men's fit? Ooh,
I took it, right?
boyfriend
There's
fit.
no more things to the court. We're good, right? What the hell?
It's from an alternate
I took
world
everything.
where the matriarchy rules. Metallica
Okay, this was the last round.
water.
Okay, it's a
Well,
wave.
this design
What the
just
hell? Don't
screams
tell
to
me.
me that
Oh my
this is
God,
for
I'm like
someone
camera
who makes
in my eyes.
being edgy in public their only
How can she
personality
lift that
trait.
massive
Robot
rock all
in
by...
training.
Almighty
Please
Adeptus,
speak clearly.
please give
Say,
me your
"Can I
blessing,
get a?"
so that in the
or
coming year
remove
I
the?
may repay
Give the
more...
robot a few seconds to
No!
respond.
This is top
Now,
tier
I
in
know
size
my
and
little
quality.
person, but
In
I'm pretty
addition,
sure
it's
that
easy.
everyone implies that a serious
I'm
person
going to
can
award.
just go
My
ahead
name
and
isn't
stab an
important.
employee
I was
instead of
just
dealing with
delivering
the
this
rest.
for...
See, minorities now get the better treatment. Oh,
Ah,
thanks to
but
the
I
boss.
have to correct you on
Ooh,
one
didn't
point.
get-
It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found?
Good game.
Pretty amazing, right?
Pretty easy. I defeated one in the
Now, I'm no bilingual
truth,
person, but I'm
it
pretty
is the
sure that
finest.
bottom
If
one
everything
implies
goes
that a
according-
Spanish
as a side
person can
note-
just
now,
go ahead and
please
speak to an
Then
employee instead of dealing with the
Fremen
robot.
Fremen
See,
Fremen
minorities
Fremen
now
Fremen
get the
Fremen
better
Oh.
treatment.
Yeah.
Oh, gangsta the boss.
I've had similar compliments before.
You didn't make a black, did you?
They call me an adeptus. Treat me with great deference and
Let's
respect.
be real though, I don't think it would make a difference if they changed the color. It would still be just as terrible. Jaeger bomb stick of rock. I am just impressed that Jaeger bomb actually has a
am
flavor.
not.
As far as I remember, it tastes like methylated spirits. Anyway, I don't want to try this thing in case it's like terrible for me. Hey kid, have this. There's
I'm
a
fine.
gun store attached
I've been
to the
exerting
coffee
myself
shop
quite a
I'm
lot
in,
ever since we
only
set
in
foot in that
America.
abode.
I imagine Henry here gets a
I'm
bit
just a little
perplexed
fatigued.
sometimes. Customers coming in and he can't tell if they're deranged or just really high on coffee. Presenting the crap strap.
No need.
A tree pooping strap that'll
I
help you
simply
poo
need
in
to find myself
hands-free. It's like normal pooping, but you're putting extreme trust into that tree.
Okay.
Just one snap is all it
If you
takes for your
insist.
butt to hit the force of the ground where that poop is collecting and create a brown Picasso art over your butt cheeks. Because how else do you walk a chicken? Oh my god, I already know what this is. Yes, My sister had a friend who had their own pet chicken they would walk, another friend who had a puppy, and her who had a blind deaf cat. Yes, they would go on walks together. No, I can't find a photo of all three of them walking together at this time, but it happened, okay? Trust me, bro. Alcoholic Sunny.
Oh, no.
Seltzer
Oh,
too.
no.
They really know their
Oh,
16-year-old
shit.
audience. Cheetos Boxers. All the words to describe some underwear. Crunchy? Oh, no. That is not the sound I want my garments to make. I mean, if it actually tastes like it, it would be wonderful. Oh my god, just pick a font or title. What is this? Fire roasted sweet corn, Mexican street corn, artificially flavored popcorn. Gonna have to admit it though. I'm missing the context here. What is this original company's like original thing? For some reason I'm guessing charcoal? Like what is it that makes someone think twice about buying this and trusting it would actually taste like actual food?
Amber's too low. Amber's too low. I can't use
You know, I'm honestly just more surprised how large his cheeks and chin is. I've never noticed that before. How was everyone upset at Dream's chin, but
Hi
no
there.
one cared about Mr. Beast's
Checking
chin?
in, are we?
There's a bias
Since
there.
this was chosen-
Crocs and Taco Bell collab for
One of your
limited
rooms is
release
still being
shoes.
cleaned.
They know
I
their
got here, your
target
keys?
audiences. They
All right.
sure do. And it's not me. These ketchup and mustard flavored chips I found at the store the other day. I know most flavors are artificially made, but there are some like this that just scream artificial. Sweet tea in a bag. Oh God, please don't tell me that KF stands for Kentucky Fried.
Stop this madness.
All right.
Stop this madness.
If you need
that
anything,
you're our
don't hesitate to
international
disturb
allies,
me.
but sometimes
I'm a
I
light
really-
sleeper.
I
I will
really
hear
want
if you knock
distance
on the
from
door.
you. Rocks with Teeth by Japanese artist Hirotoshi Ito. I see you guys later in my nightmares. I saw this at CVS/pharmacy. It's great. Now, Play-Doh is more tempting to eat. How dare you,
I'm literally
Hasbro,
gonna
say
fart.
this is for ages 3
So loud.
and up.
Oh my
no,
God.
this is for ages
Stop.
18 and over.
I'm
I
actually
wouldn't even
so
trust
loud
a
right now.
teen being stupidly curious enough
Leave
to
me
taste
alone.
a candle.
I'm
This
hiding in the
product just
bushes, man.
screams Texas as frick.
Bluebell ice cream. Vanilla flavored ice cream with a
I need
Dr.
more
Pepper
kebabs, man. I'm
flavored
literally
sherbet
going to
swirl.
shove you back in the womb and give birth to you again. Die!
Oh no, Texas, you've made me curious. God damn you,
One
I thought I was
trust you have
pure of
met
heart.
Shenhe.
The Fat Men's Club in
are you getting along
1904.
quite
So
well?
is leadership determined by
far,
size?
so
Because my
good.
man is
Yeah.
clearly the kingpin right there.
So, you know
Truly
Shenhe's
freaking
cute.
disturbed and intrigued by this.
Naturally.
Gravy
Say for
flavored
Ganyu, who
mayonnaise.
spends the majority
Oh,
of
guys,
his time
it's
in Liyue
inspired by that
Harbor.
famous place.
All the
Restaurant.
Adepti living
I'm
today
beginning
are
to theorize,
acquainted
but
with
all of these
Shenhe.
products are purely made to appear on this sort of subreddit. It's why you never hear about them actually advertised until you see them randomly on the internet. They didn't expect these to succeed, they just expected brands to get out there. Found these at a
Her
local convenience
Adeptus,
store. Of course I
Why-
bought them. Cinnamon Toast Crunch
Oh, yeah,
Bugles.
they have a special
Blasted
type.
On
with
this latter
Cinnadust.
point, you are
I'm eating crunchy sand.
Oh,
There
right.
are gold poop pills
I don't
designed
have
by
time.
artist
Where
Tobias
was the
Toby
willpower
Wallet
for
that
what?
sell for $425 each.
the only
When
one
consumed,
who did
they
know?
will turn your poop
Do
sparkly
you
and
mean
golden.
to say that she presents
We
differently
did it,
from
humanity.
ordinary
We've
human
succeeded
beings?
in creating a premium product
something
that
I
is
need to
purely
do.
about selling someone's own
I
Schmidt.
should probably
Digital
probably
toys,
go
lol.
Yeah, one
Darth Vader
first
has arrived
inside
with
with
15 new Luke,
Shenhe.
Leia, and Darth
Then
Vader first
aged
edition
around
digital
6
toys.
years
You'll
old.
want to collect them all.
When one arrived,
No, I won't. These
she
are
had
basically
already been
NFTs, but
locked in
without the bragging
confrontation
rights
with
of
this
assuming that
monster
you're the
for
only one who
several
has it.
days.
Birthday
That
cake
she
trail
was
mix?
able to
I had
endure
to get
such
it.
terrible
Hey,
danger
that's
was
totally
due not
fine and
one
understandable,
delta.
but please don't talk to us ever again.
Not necessarily.
Transparent toilets.
Alas, the
Ridiculous
mortal
accusation to
world
make.
is
Not
rife
every
with
single trans
suffering
person's
of
parent
every
has this kind of
kind.
toilet.
And
Bare
she had
meat vending
indeed.
machine is a
However,
first for Japan.
her moon
Damn,
carver
that's
red
like
robes have indeed
$22 just for 250 grams of meat? That must be some damn good meat. Creamy ranch, whipped dip, and
It is only
dressing.
by-
Oh my God.
No, you can't be all those things at once. Stop
Actually, know
it.
that.
I'm
You
only giving you the
did.
chance to change
Ningguang
it, so not
once
just ending
made
your
a
life
book
entirely
if
because
she
you got a
handles it
saxophone on it, and
admirably.
that's cool.
Let us conclude our
Apparently Rosaria has a special dish with it. I did not know that. Dude, let's just think.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepta.
Rosaria's specialty. The seemingly dark thorns make it hard to know how to begin tucking in. After some effort, you manage to clear the ornamentation away, and to your surprise, the first taste of this tender chicken unveils a shockingly lovely taste. As Rosaria studies your reaction, she seems pleased. Wow, magical.
Certified racist. This is the type of shirt that you would find at a Goodwill, and you literally you can't leave without it. You are not allowed to leave without the shirt. Just because it's real, it's here. Oh my God, this took me by surprise. Hello, I'm white. You sure are, little
And not
buddy.
any that we have.
What how you doing? I didn't even think that this could be a name for a baseball team. The what? The Crackers? Are you kidding me? What? Is that actually what they're called? Really?
I was thinking actually.
I'd love to go see that game.
Stupid.
Mean Green Nacho. Customize your Mean Green Nacho.
This is like his. This is like his
This
thing.
Pokemon episode was banned in America for obvious reasons.
It might be a bad idea.
Was it not banned
But
anywhere
I think
else?
he has to
Team
be.
Rocket doing the salute? Who are they saluting?
Master has relayed my situation to
Rocket
you.
saluting. No,
With that
I
attitude.
tell
I
me right
intended
now,
to wait
of
until you
all
came
the
back
names,
before going. I was worried that something may
Northern
have happened
Indiana
to you.
Gun Collectors
So I went outside to
Association.
check
That's
and
like
caught sight of
starting
my
another
master.
organization called
On top of
NAMBLA,
this,
you know,
you
the
have
North
been acting
American
very
Marlon
strangely
Brando
around me
lookalikes.
this morning.
Not the North
After all,
American,
Master is...
well, you know if you've seen the show.
Wow.
Who are you?
It's okay.
White power.
The fault
Okay,
is
I'm
mine.
assuming.
Still,
I'm going
for
to give
this...
you, strange person, the benefit of the doubt and assume
Got it.
that you meant the power of how gorgeous that white-colored top is. I really hope that's what you were saying. That's not a
and another
phrase
thing,
you can just
we
throw
bought some
around
grilled
lightly.
chicken
Or you know
drumsticks
what?
on the
Ever.
way back
Not
last
lightly,
night.
ever. Just
There was
don't
a
throw
place
that
just
phrase around,
outside.
please. 5 years of owning this yellow
one for you,
beast.
Shenhua.
Great
Dominator
memories,
of
but time to move on. She will be missed. Wow.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the
talking
past.
about the Hummer. I get it. It's just, I'm sorry. This is getting to be ridiculous. I feel like there's some weird joke being played on me right now, man. 2 for 90. Woody's masonry colors. Exclude price.
That's because it's not finished.
What did I do? Oh no, Panda Express. Oh, jeez. You know, this one's a bit more of a stretch, but I'm still gonna give it to you just because we like to have fun here. This NPC feels wrong.
Once the plus drive is ready, the remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude.
Feels wrong.
Once everything is ready,
they
we
definitely did
release the
something they
iron
shouldn't
tethers
have
and
here
Miss
in this
Byway,
case.
we brought some new materials to submit.
I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plus drive provided by you.
Right when I used to keep
Meanwhile,
really
it's
inside
most
to do the running
and
away.
looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Oh, that's damage against me.
To the clothing, right?
Wow.
I mean,
Can't believe you sourced the claw strike so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Wait, I know you.
Cool.
You're the one who fought against the Batuian Osile, right?
So if this sub
Sure
just
enough,
gets
your
full
reputation
of AI
precedes you.
generated
I didn't mean to do that. Oh my
Nice
god,
to meet
leave me
you.
alone.
I'm Beto,
It's funny,
captain
but
of the Crux.
Please don't start doing this. Why do they have to make the thumbnail
Sure am.
consist of mostly
I happened
black
to get my
people?
hands on a
Monkey,
chunk of
video
Sunset Vermilionite
chat,
on a
meet
voyage a while
anyone.
back,
I
so
don't know.
I figured
Just
I'd bring it over.
looking at it at a distance, I feel like it was just something that...
I've got some
I don't know,
introductions
I'm
to
trying
do.
give people the
This
benefit
is
of
the
doubt here,
renowned
but who
Miss
knows?
Yu,
Maybe
or
the people that made
Yunjin,
this app are
probably
very
the
not
most
good
famous.
people. I don't know them. A recommended article
These two are
from
Paimon and the Traveler.
Pocket.
I'm
So
sure you've heard of them
these
before.
days.
And this is...
I know what
Stop
polygons
talking
about.
like
I
that.
get it, but I know
Shenhua.
what they mean. Obviously, if you're out of the
Good
loop,
to meet
a
ya.
lot of big
Well,
budget
from
movies
today
these
on,
days
Miss
feel
Yoon is
like
also
they
here for
almost
the
have no
concept.
It's an
color.
honor
They're
to
very
finally meet, to be
dim and
honest
hard
with you
to
all.
really see.
right there.
I mean,
Whoa.
dude, look at the
Excuse
final
me for
episode of Game
no,
of Thrones.
I don't have
couldn't
in
see
that
it.
case.
AliExpress
Lady
colored
Ningguang said
LED
that instead
power
of competing
button.
against-
It's the
Sounds great.
white power button. Please,
It
please
gets
for the
worse.
love of God,
Right, was
don't push
that
the
I
white
do?
power button.
Is that what you had
price
in
of this
Precisely.
SD card. Wait, what? This mistranslated website. Proxies are
Okay,
not
then.
allowed to be
All
used
right,
in illegal
I'll go
activities.
first.
Responsibility
I have some
when
leads on
using a
these
proxy
wonder
lies with
cores.
the buyer.
From
Our
what I've
proxies
heard,
are
the
suitable
core
only
itself
for
is really not that
purposes.
difficult
What
to
the
do.
hell is
The hard
this?
part is
What does that mean?
We'll head into
What the
town
hell
and
does
seek
that
advice
mean?
from Master
I
John
just
of
healed.
Advice
I
Iron.
just
Wonderful.
healed.
AI attempts
I'm
to
gonna
create
take off.
lifelike
God,
See you
babies
later.
from ultrasound.
I know, I'm trying to skate
Can't
off the
determine
ice.
race.
This is not
So
really
it
an
generates
opportunity
multiple
to.
options. Apparently, Indian babies are born with a bindi dot. That's how you say it, right,
You can ask me one,
bindi?
Union.
Well, let's see here.
Literally, it's just a
For a
wall
venue
back
to
there.
host the
Okay.
performance of our new
This
art
is-
craft.
This is great.
Lady
I was reading
Ningguang
one of my
has
old
excellent
episodes of
judgment.
Chowder, and YouTube subtitles really misinterpreted them. We gotta get those
That was
The
Iraqis.
opera
Or
is a labor of
Iraqis.
Oh, wait, no,
love
they
by
were
my
saying
father.
Saying.
He wrote it.
pronounced
It's called
Kike.
The Divine
Kike's
Damsel
Red
of
Tuck.
Devastation.
Oh, dude, no. Dude, are you serious? I don't think that's a smart idea. Even if that's your name, even if that is your name and that's how it's spelled, do you not understand how someone might look at that and go, what? Huh? Hotel regulations. No colors in this venue. Wait, do you? Because this doesn't lead me to think colored people.
No, I can clutch
makes
this.
me
I can
think
clutch this.
literally colors are not allowed in this venue. So is it all black and white in there? Gray
Please tell me you
carpet,
worked up an
black
appetite
walls,
out there.
white ceiling, no colors whatsoever. You have to come in neutral shades of gray when you come to see a show. They gave us the wrong one. Couple's gender reveal ends in
Wait, that
tears
shit gives me
after
damage.
bakery-filled
No,
cake with white
no,
icing
no,
instead of
no,
colored.
no, I refuse to let this happen.
Pretty ridiculous
Please,
logo,
distract
if you
me.
ask me.
Please
Really?
distract me.
SS Electric Contractors LLC? When you want the best, call SS. That's not cute at all. Even if you had no idea what you were doing, which I feel like I highly doubt that these people didn't know what they were doing. Really? Did you not workshop this around with anybody? Didn't
Are you
ask
here for something
anyone's
off the
opinion?
shelf?
No, you
Or do you
got it.
need-
Excuse me,
Racism
Master
in
John.
Xenoverse. Well,
Of course I have.
My name
No
Yunjin.
Roma parking
Perhaps you don't
violators
know
will be
me.
towed.
Yunjin?
Excuse me?
Stage.
What? Spotted this in
Sorry.
someone's power
My brain's
room.
fine.
I own
So,
too much black.
you're here to
Said
ask
no
about
one ever.
Wonder
I'm
Cores,
not.
the
What do
types
you
of war
mean?
needed to...
This wasn't thought through. Rosa Parks.
If I remember
Is that a
correctly,
Rosa Parks
Lady Ningguang
memorial
sourced her
on
Star
the
Splinter
back
iron
of
from the
a
Mount
bus?
Tianhong
No,
area.
really,
It could take some
really.
work,
This is
but
real.
if you stick
this
with
is
it,
real.
you'll find
Oh my
something
God, it
actually.
wouldn't surprise me.
As for this
I always
Abrosium,
have to have a
though,
little bit of doubt in these situations.
I'm
For
really
your
not sure.
sanity,
Of course,
please tell me it's not. Are you high outside a sandwich shop?
Interestingly, I hear the view that perhaps they can give me...
If you had to pick yellow American or white American, oh, dude, I get it. We all get it, but wow, maybe you shouldn't do that. Seriously, do these people not run any of their ideas by anyone else? Is there no one around them that'll go, ooh, best not to do that? Girl Scouts. Shop by Girl Scout grade level. Shop Daisy. Shop Brownie. Yeah, shut up. Okay, I'm going. Water. Scram, white.
I came
no
to Mount
choice.
Tianhong once with my father as a
I
child.
wanted it to go
I
anyway, so I
remember it being
searched
such a long
Netherlands
climb
flag.
that I could
Let's see, what do
barely
we
feel
have
my
here? We
legs
got,
by the time we reached the top.
Okay, Caucasian
This is quite
seasoning.
a trip
Hey,
down
I
memory
don't
lane
see
for me.
any mayonnaise here.
Look at
I'm
these
not
majestic,
like other
towering
girls. Wait a
peaks
second. Other
and the
girls.
gently
Fake boobs,
glowing
orange
streams.
makeup,
always forget that's
Facebook,
a feature.
skinny
It's like
trash.
setting foot in
Me,
paradise.
real boobs, white,
No
natural,
wonder the
Tumblr,
legend of the
white,
divine
excuse
damsel
me,
of
black
devastation
menu.
is said to have
Afraid
taken
of the
place
dark.
here.
What was the
Adepti wander oft, where mortals
It's
seldom
another thing that could have been
strive.
avoided if you just asked anybody else.
This looks like a place that one might
After,
expect to be
5x
frequented
your
by
brain
adepti.
cells. Why did you have to
The divine
change the
damsel of
actual...
devastation
No, really, why did you have to change the color of the head in the thumbnail? Why'd you do that? The way my Nazaro shoe inserts were cut.
Oh my God, I'm so stupid. I
mean, thank goodness
The
you can do
story of a
that.
girl
You can do
becoming
that.
a
So,
hero.
if anybody sees your Nazi shoe insert, you can prove that that's not what they are. Found at an op
The
shop.
legend
Hello,
first
I'm
arose in that
Cocoa,
village.
The flavor.
It was that the
You're-
wife
what?
was out
Probably
collecting
should
the vile
have
and
reviewed
vicious
this.
monster.
Brownies with beer, the perfect
But the
buddies
monster
for
was
April
so
20th.
just while they
So
were
many of these
discussing
things
whose
are
child would be
things I don't understand. And I
unbeknownst
think it's
to anybody,
probably
her
okay.
extraordinary
Sign spells
abilities,
Frigga.
and so,
Okay.
destined to
That's
grace the
definitely
mortal
something that
realm
would
for
make
but a
me do a
brief
triple
moment.
take if I
She
were going up
vanished
the
like a
stairs
wish.
or
I
coming
really
down
like
the
this
escalator
story,
in the mall.
but I
Maybe
personally
that's not what
I'm
you
not
should
sure
have called
she
your little
is.
shop. And honestly,
Opera
it's
is
cute.
always
Why
when
did it
my
need to be
father
called
wrote the
that?
script.
Historical video game. God, I love slavery so much. Oh, man. Snapchat auto-generated subtitles are wild. Nico Cotto has one of the most infamous Mustang YouTubers. What? Okay, you know what? That's Snapchat for you, though. Snapchat's pretty bad. I love it. It's still my main method of communication because I'm stupid and don't like to type because again, I'm dumb. But holy crap, they've got some serious work to do. Someone made a mistake. Line 2. What's the highest grade or year of school completed? Less than high school. African American.
Life goes on. I must leave no stone unturned.
Reviews for a Wii HDMI. Okay, pretty good. Performance, quality, sturdiness, appearance, value, and ease of installation. Carns, freeze. Excuse me, what did you just say? I have to look at the photos again real quick. I know what you mean. You meant to say that it only comes in the color black, but the Wii is white, yada, 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 whatever. Any stock photo will do, I guess. South Carolina teacher accused of assault on black honor student who didn't recite the Pledge of Allegiance. What in the clothing store?
Steady as
Don't dodge this!
Wheel of life.
Oh man, that reminds me of the South Park joke when all the kids break into SeaWorld to rescue a killer whale from its tank, and all the kids have blackface on with their black outfits, except Token, he has white face on. Such a ridiculous joke that just came out of nowhere. We're not black technology, but technology to deal with black. Is this like a headlight thing? Strong, penetrating power to see far away. Well, look, if you install something like this, make sure that you know to aim your headlights so you're not pointing up like a high beam in people's faces. These HBO subtitles are pretty wild. Here's to us. Clink. It's a clinking sound, right? Isn't that the sound clinking? I really hope that the word I'm saying is proper and I'm not just repeatedly saying a horrible thing, because I'm not going to to say that word, obviously subjective. Could be any German nutjob dictator. Enlighten, 1709, Special Mission Zero. I wonder who this man could be.
Okay.
Looks like the type of person that Indiana Jones would beat the shit out of. I got you a book. Instantly thought of you when I saw it. Oh, I mean, I get it, but why'd you have to do it? You know what I'm saying? Two people were taking a picture, but the camera has an auto-detect blink, and, well, I don't really think I need to say anything more further, do I? Did someone blink? I feel like I saw this 15 years ago. Accidental homophobia. Homophobia. We can throw some of that into the mix. Had a little bit too much accidental racism. Let's get some of that homophobia in here. Xbox removed their LGBTQ+ Pride logo 4 days into Pride Month. So the context is that Xbox is releasing Diablo 4, and they changed their logo to match that. I'm cackling over the idea that Xbox decided 4 days of Pride was enough, and that the gays should burn in hell now. I have to say, I do think that is a hilarious idea myself. Again, being a part of that community, that's the sort of thing I think would be rather funny, you know? I'm sorry. It's funny. It's like Pride Month being even.
Yeah,
you know, I want that on a shirt still. White Power Day. Oh, powder. Dude, big mistake. Big yucky. New Zealand's finest team.
Second
the
phase,
All
dude.
Whites.
We are doing
don't they have a
crazy,
team called the All Blacks? Isn't that, I don't know. I don't keep up with... Is it...
We're not
there?
bad.
I'm sorry. I don't keep up with sports here. It's really hard to try and keep up with sports anywhere else in the world. It really is.
Master
The
Jones
what
said we
test?
should ask the
Dark
locals for
person
help.
Find
Why
out
don't we
how
try
dominant
there?
your shadow side is. Oh, are you talking about like what our shadows actually do? Because everyone's shadow is kind of the same, right? Except I guess they've all got different personalities. I'm not 100% sure that this was an accident. The perfect race. A Dave
We were just
Cristiano
passing
film.
by.
Sometimes in order to win, you have to be willing to lose. This is a
Sorry, you can go ahead without
poster,
me.
and I'm not even talking about
I'd
the
like to have a word with
insensitively
this gentleman.
created title.
If that's okay with you,
Yeah, it's
Uncle
bad
Manager.
all around. I'm sure if I looked up a trailer for this movie, if it is real, of course, because we always got to remember that.
I'm sorry,
You never
I
know.
don't know
The
how to
internet likes to
find
gaslight.
places
It
to
just kind of makes me sad to see. What
Thank
is his
you,
name? I
kind
cannot
sir.
remember it off the top of my head. This guy was in a couple of large projects in the 80s. I remember him distinctly from Die Hard, if nothing else. That guy, right there. You see him, the one who looks like they had to fake him being bald? Yeah. He was in Die Hard. What the hell else did I see him in? I know what they meant, but here you work for equality. What? Everyone remembers when Power Rangers made a black guy the Black Ranger and an Asian girl the Yellow Ranger. But does anyone remember when Disney made a black guy the Black Ranger and he was a thief? Wait, what?
happened right
I didn't
here
know Disney had
in
anything
the
to do with
time
Power
frame certainly
Rangers.
matches.
Black Overdrive Ranger, and he was the thief. Okay. How in the world
We're
does
golden,
something
guys.
like this get through? The black guy
did
being the
it.
Black
No,
Ranger,
well, I'm
making
sorry,
him a thief, and
I
especially
left
in the
on
other
you.
show, making an
Holy
Asian woman
shit.
the Yellow Ranger?
Dude, thank you guys. We're going. We did it. It's not.
I don't know. I
No,
never
we
saw the
did
shows.
it. I
Maybe
would
they
not.
didn't. Maybe
I
they
would
were
have been
canceled
struggling
hardcore
for
or
like
rewritten or
5 more
something, and I
episodes
don't
if not
know.
for you
But
guys.
holy crap!
I would have been
Especially
struggling
at a
right on. I would have been struggling for like
level.
5 more
How
episodes without you
like
guys.
that get through?
Thank
I think
you.
they meant
Thank you. I love you guys. Level 20. We're going.
Now that I think
Literally
about
going.
I hope
We're
that's
literally
what they
the
meant.
best.
why
More
I've been,
like back
according
to
to this text,
1930s Germany.
the divine
Now
damsel
streaming
from
on
the
Voodoo.
opera
Booney
was
Bears,
actually
back
the
to Earth.
daughter
It's
of
an
the loving
exciting,
couple.
action-packed animated
And
adventure film.
she
What the
didn't
hell are they all?
volunteer.
I know they're
She
not
was
doing what we all think they're doing.
Amber,
but
back.
still,
The monster.
unfortunate
Wait.
title
By her
break.
own
Pie steak
father.
consumed. Oh no! Today I have a
Truth
dirty
is even
race.
more
Wait,
lamentable than
what?
the
What is
opera.
this from? Voice text to my
Now I
wife.
understand
What
why she-
Schwarzenegger movie do you want to watch tonight? So what shorts and whoa, dude? Why do phones even have the ability to use those words? Oh, it's either accidental or airport camp is training next-gen Luftwaffe. Oh, I don't know, man. I would desperately hope that that's accidental, but it doesn't look like it. This sunscreen demonstration with a UV camera. Ooh, yes. As an incredibly pale white person, I urge my fellow incredibly pale white people, and hey, you know what? You non-incredibly pale white people, please spend the extra couple bucks for the good sunscreen as well. I know you might think it Doesn't matter.
Just for
I
the
promise
grand
it feels
finale.
better on your skin. It really does.
for the
I
grand
bought
finale,
Walmart brand SPF 100 spray sunscreen versus 70
Alright,
SPF
guys.
from a notable brand that I
Lock it
rub
in.
on like
One
a
year
lotion.
when I was
boss
I was
fight
a
were
very
using
close
that
friend
one
of your
again. I am
father's.
never using the cheaper
I bring
brand.
flowers
Talk
to
that
cure
for a
it.
while.
Apologize
Even
for
though I'm
what?
incredibly pale,
There is
I learned
nothing
that
he wouldn't have
SPF
done for
100
me.
is kind of a waste of
I don't
money.
know what I
You
feel.
don't need to go past
Like,
So if
70
you
unless
ask
you
me
have
how
a
I feel,
specific
end it off with
condition,
another
in
so
which
tough.
case you're probably going to get a prescription sun lotion anyway, right? Because that's a thing. But look at how much protection you get.
And I will leave you all in
Oh
peace.
my goodness. This isn't even the
I'll
only
tell you
statue
more
in
about the
Dresden
old
giving me the
times
finger.
next time
Well, that sure is a statue. All right. What the hell was the inspiration? They chose to write Korean War in the Chinese restaurant typeface. The Korean writing system doesn't even use strokes like that. Yeah, dude.
Let's go then.
Oh, come on. Are you serious? All right. I'm going to go take a nap now, guys. I'm sorry.
Miss Shenhe,
Bro, you're dying.
there's something just now in the
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but
It's okay. My master once said that the day So, I hope, but I've never thought this way before.
don't worry. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person. Shenhe!
Okay.
Yunjin! Cut
We're
the
gonna need some
chit-chat!
kebabs.
Let's
We're
go!
gonna need some kebabs.
We can't let someone
Grandma,
else beat
all
us!
kids think about is sex these
Hey, that's
days.
enough of that.
Also, Grandma. Hi, Bernie. And yeah, come on. How many do you need? Luck be in the air tonight. Well, I definitely guessed that answer horribly wrong. Oh, I see. My son just walked into my room and said, Daddy, I'm scared
nice
to
try,
die. Not of
bastard.
going to
Nice
hell.
try.
I don't think there is such a place.
Ow.
But I guess I'm scared there's nothing. There was nothing before, so what if there's nothing after?
that
He's
is a bad
37
one.
years
No.
old, and on... Most people have heard of Karl Marx, but few know of his sister Anya, an Olympic runner. Her name is still mentioned at the start of every... yeah, okay, Anya Marx, I get it. You're very funny. 3 California men arrested for illegal sale of avocados, totaling more than $300,000. There's people getting murdered out here, and y'all are arresting avocado dealers. Apologies for the cursing, but he's got an incredibly good point. I don't do reverse cowgirl because I never turn my back on family. Oh my. On my friend's 21st birthday, we were all going out drinking. Before he left, his grandfather told him if he really wanted to drink everyone under the table, he should drink 3 shots of olive oil to coat his stomach. So he did. And as soon as we got to the bar, he shit his pants. Well, doesn't that just sound
How do I
about
do
right?
that?
I mean,
Oh,
don't
these guys.
do
Okay, I
that. Come on, think about it. Pride is coming to
1,000?
Overwatch 2 starting June 1st.
That's
Not gonna
crazy.
lie, I forget they made Tracer
I
gay
think
because I'm
it
so
feels
used to seeing
weird
her
that
getting
I physically
piped.
feel myself getting better at
You're
the game.
so used to that, are you? Antique/vintage/choice piss bottles. Found in my son's room. He's been moved out since 2005, so I date them to that year. No lowballers. I know what these are worth. I don't think you do. It sucks when you know that you're not the favorite child. My parents will always go over to my brother's place, and it's always a mess.
I'm not
They wipe
mad
down and
at
sweep
all.
everything. They even leave him flowers. I'm like, if you spent half as much time on
Are
your
you
living
serious,
children,
bro? Yeah.
Man pretended like he was playing a UFC fight on stream to avoid getting copyrighted. Dude is living in 3017. But did it really work?
What the hell is that?
Oh, I love this comic. Just imagine a guard in a real prison walking past your cell after an execution just eating some meat. Consent condom requires
like a
4 hands
champ.
to open, making a powerful statement about consent. Unless
Wait,
you're
can I
that
lay it on
guy.
his head?
Are there any condoms that take 6 arms? What are the pros and cons of having big boobs, and what are the pros and cons of having small boobs? I have big boobs myself, and here are the pros and cons of having big boobs. Pros. Many people find big boobs attractive. I always get stares in public. Well, I find it very flattering.
What brings
They're fun
you
to play
here?
with.
Have
I
they
make
found a
many women
solution to the
jealous because
danger
my
at
boobs
sea?
are bigger than theirs. Cons.
Ningguang
They
didn't
hurt my
tell
back.
you.
They get in the way.
Something
I
has
have to
happened
baggy
in
your
Billion Stone
t-shirts.
Forest.
They're just annoying
But
sometimes.
these things can be
and I'm a
unpredictable.
dude. There's about
Only
to
a
be a
single
problem in
mountain
produce.
lies
Oh,
between
come on,
here
man.
and
It's just
If
produce.
things
Come
get
on,
out of
man.
control,
I think
we
Andrew
gotta
gave
set
you the
me
wrong
straight
number.
for
All right, sorry.
myself.
Have a good day. Thanks, you too.
Shit.
Live, Andrew.
I thought I would've
It's a
flown
crappy
high enough
feeling
to
being
avoid it.
ignored, used, and to have a guy you hit it off with just vanish.
That's
Yes, it was just a one-night stand for him. Guys are... You're grossly unattractive,
Cry
by
about
the way.
it.
Wow,
Oh,
and you're an
oh,
absolute
God.
piece of shit. Screw you. The cheaper way to experience VR. See y'all in
far do
April.
I have to
Oh
go?
my dear God. I would jump into an industrial paper shredder so that there's a chance that my body's recycled into toilet paper that you might use. Big Mike 69, I need you to go jerk off right now. I need you to go and do that because you can't keep talking to people
cannot
like
believe
this.
that just
Florida
happened.
man
Come on,
contracts
come on, put
flesh-eating
those paws
bacteria
down,
after
boy.
being bitten by a relative at a family function.
Win it,
Was
we're
it over
winning.
the last piece of pie? I don't know what. Why? The size of the donut hole through the years. Interesting. Reverse the chart, and it's my quality use. How would you comment that? Why wouldn't
now
you?
it's my time
really,
to
there's
shine.
There's no way I can cover the window. Really.
Hey, everyone.
You asked for it.
How's the
Saw
A-team
Jeep driving
doing?
itself
Yes!
today. You know, honestly,
I
do
ran
love
into
this
a
guy's worth
bit of a brick
quintillion
wall
dollars,
on
and
my
he's still
end.
driving around a
Ceilings never
normal ass
Leave the
car.
wonder
Oh,
course
man,
to me.
I'd love to see it.
I'll work on him,
Unironically, my
don't
boyfriend and I
worry.
made a list of people we could have
It won't
sex
take
with
me
if we
too
ever got
long.
a chance. He chose
Much
Margot
obliged,
Robbie,
Master
Charlize
John.
Theron, and Scarlett
We should
Johansson.
look into the
I chose my
Adepti
daughter's
sigils
biology
next.
teacher,
But
the
where should we
barista at
find
Starbucks,
items
and his
relating
younger
to the
brother.
Adepti?
So you agreed to
I'll
play this
sort
little
that
game
out.
with him and then did that.
Oh
He
my
chose
God, I
people
can
that you knew
literally-
damn
Oh,
well could never happen
got this
on
then?
purpose. He did that.
Yes.
And you chose people that you interact with
I have
on
been
a
training
very
with the
regular
Adepti.
basis, I
When
would
we
imagine.
first met,
so that's,
I
that's
told you
really
I
cute
came for
of
the
you.
Jade
He's going to be a
Chamber, not
daddy.
the contest.
Oh, yeah, there's the vasectomy.
In fact,
yeah,
I came
yeah,
specifically
I bet
to
you
deliver
did, pal.
Adepti
I
sigils.
bet you did.
The
I'm not
Master
leaving
heard
until I
that
see who
Ning
walks
Wang
out of
was
this
planning
house.
to
I think
rebuild
it's
the
that
Jade
white
Chamber.
that died
This
So
is
she
not
sent
funny.
notes. Master
You know, the one that
also
got
said
buried
she hoped
underneath
that
the
I
home.
can
Was
take this
talking to a girl, and I
opportunity. It
wasn't
won't
feeling
work
it
for me
anymore,
to
but
stay
she was
here
dead
after all.
nice, and I didn't want to hurt her.
Without
So I tried
knowing the
putting her
ins
out
and outs of
there.
the
I sent her a
situation,
video of me
now
taking
that
a
our paths
shit.
have
10 minutes
crossed,
later, she
we'll
sent
all
me one
Thank
back.
you.
That's a
So,
keeper, though. You got to be married
Master-
now, right?
Fine by
Baby
me.
shooter.
That's what I'm
I can
talking
see how
about
this might
right
be
there.
somewhat
Goated
handy, but are you a real parent if your baby hasn't peed on you when you change their diaper at least once? Because I don't think so.
What
Gotta
we
caught
are,
myself a
the
pair.
team
I
we
had
made,
these.
the
It's
four
so
of
funny
us,
to see my
sigils are
neighbor
ready.
blame the dogs for crapping on his
We're
foot.
Though they are in
Who
some
has
respects
small
inferior to
after
my
gym
masters.
photos? Bro wasn't
I
in a
can
tattoo
assure you
shop
there will
like
be
this.
no
Yeah, I'm
quality
really trying to
issues.
wrap my head around what the most comfortable position would be
I've
for you to
finished
get
forging the things you asked for,
South
too.
African
I don't think
DJ,
this is
model,
the
and writer. Her name is something I'm not going to butcher, and she has the most amazing side profile we've ever seen. And then there's that dresser, I guess. Redditors who had a porn addiction, how did you quit it? I watched it all. There's simply no more left. How do you keep up with the new stuff? People are uploading naked yoga videos to YouTube, skirting content guidelines by calling the content educational. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Where? Damn it, they ruined it. This was going to be our big rebrand here at MK. I was going to start doing the naked yoga. I can't now, though. I can't now. Why are you using Tinder? My boyfriend died last year, so I'm just trying to get back into the dating scene, really. Man, that's sad. On our first date, we should use a Ouija board to get his permission to smash. What the hell? I had a vasectomy today. Wife got me some snacks. Unlimited cream pies. Nutless, buddy. No more kids. No nuts. Sorry about your tender balls. That one's the best one. If her pussy smell like fruits and flowers, she sprayed some shit on it, because real smell like the heat coming from the back of the PS4. Why did I go sniff my PS4?
I've become a lot more aware of the meta. Just Just on this live stream alone.
You know why.
So
I'm in a hotel and someone named Emily has multi-mode turned on. Should I connect her speaker and put on this playlist? I mean, sure, go right ahead. She's not gonna notice the weird joke you're making at all. No one ever does, straight up. Man spends millions injecting himself with son's blood in an attempt to de-age himself.
Thank you guys so much
That's working. I think he's just got good. He's like 42 or something. I think he's just got decent genes. Because I don't know if this is doing anything. $2 million a year to siphon your son's blood. Also, I hope you're paying your son directly for this. I hope you're not doing the whole "I'm your dad, I literally own you" thing, so you have to give me your blood. You better be paying him. That's all I'm trying to say. Me washing a big knife, my brain, stab yourself. Look, the Lord calls us all pretty regularly. Okay, the difference between us and the people who don't deserve to be named anymore, well, is that we know their intrusive thoughts and we know we can tell them to shut up. This dude stung me, so I took it out, and it's family cartel style.
What?
Yeah,
it is finally happening.
I genuinely don't. It looks like
So
you
close.
poisoned them to death first and then, you know, did the whole thing as a joke.
I'd like
I
to
think this
invite
joke
our
is
three
incredibly
winners to
creepy
please
and
proceed
says
to
some
the
weird
Jade
things
Chamber,
about you,
where
and
Lady
it's just
Ningguang-
genuinely, it's just creepy. Me, when I was carrying my dead Great Dane in a
Beto has
giant
some business
suitcase
to
on the
attend to.
subway to the
She
vet
will
to get
join later.
cremated, and a guy
Please
asked
come
me
with
for
me
my
for
bag,
now.
and I panicked
What I'm
and
saying
said,
is we're going to Leeway, and it's gonna be
"Laptops,"
pretty awesome.
and he stole it from me and ran. I bet that was a great day for him. You've just ordered Pizza Hut and a 2-liter of Mountain Dew. You've loaded up RuneScape on your PC. No school tomorrow. Your parents don't care if you stay up all night long. A perfect summer night. You're 39 years old. The year is 2023. I mean, I did that last month for like a straight 3 weeks.
Combine the
Nothing but
Adepti
RuneScape,
sigils with
baby.
the Wonder
Water is actually more
and
useful
insert
than
them
the
into
sun.
the Jade
Just the moon
Chamber's
gives us light
control
at night
card.
when it's dark, and the sun
The
only gives us
construction
light
of the
in
new
day
Jade
when it's
Chamber is
all
now
dark.
officially
I feel like Reddit really
What's
did not
the tether's
appreciate
artist?
the
Thank
genius
you
of this
all.
joke. Crocodiles do not
Mission.
swim here.
No,
That's
well,
good
was
news.
kind of
Everybody
good
hop
last
on
Lady
in.
Ningguang.
Me,
I would
the
like to
girls
hear
I
your
like.
opinion.
So I sent my sister that image, and
The
she sent back a
unveiling of
picture of her
Miss
dressed
Yu's
like
brand
that.
new
How am I
opera surely
supposed to take
requires a
this?
genuine
I
It
can't
was
help
Rosaria's
you, my
birthday.
guy. Hey, sorry to hear
So
about
what
your
would the
grandma.
Jade
I better
Chamber
talk to
offer
you.
as a splendid
And also, you said
panoramic
you
view of the
a couple
mountains?
days ago, and you never did. But it's
You're
okay, I
quite
get it. You have a
welcome.
lot going on. Just when you get
Traveler,
a chance,
Shanghai,
maybe get
you're
hit by a
next.
bus. Screw
What
muslins.
is your question? I should
Muslins? I don't know.
clarify.
Really? Total piece of crap.
Managing
I mean,
is
zero
successful if you
elasticity
wanna
and
know how
hurts
to
so
make-
badly, and also wrinkles
Your question
and
was
all
written,
that
so I
jazz.
promise you.
This is a bad mentality. Not all of them are bad. Do one thing. Just keep distancing yourself from social media and TV debates for a week, and then think about this tweet. She's
Thank you.
talking about
But I
fabric.
don't have
Who
anything
wore it
to
better,
ask.
Taylor
Are you
Swift or my
sure?
dad? If that's supposed to be
This
an
is a
earned
once-in-a-lifetime.
cremation, your dad was like the size
Lady
of a
Ningguang.
beetle
That's all,
or
though, that's all.
Now that is an
somehow.
interesting
You're a giant.
question.
I've
Neil
never seen an
Harbor
earned
is
nest.
very
Well, you've been
easy.
losing a ton of
As
weight
long
when
as
the
you
all
respect
night
the
stand
rules
calls to
here,
tell you
you will
why.
not be carried away.
Homeless teen bikes 6 hours
The
to get to
key
college.
is whether or not
Sleeps
you
in 10.
yourself
Why doesn't
can
he
develop
move
a
the
sense
tent
of
closer?
belonging
It's a
and
good
home.
question. You know? It's a
Yes.
very, very good question.
To become
I'm sure you wouldn't
fond
be
of
allowed to have that on
to feel
campus, you know
part
what I
of
mean?
it.
What can you say during
always
sex, but
requires a
also at a
reason.
family dinner? Thanks,
Perhaps
Mom.
someone
Be
you've
me
met,
today.
or
Have two
something
friends
you've
that are a married couple.
experienced.
Female of the two is joking.
Or
that she bought
perhaps
this
you enjoy the
insane
atmosphere
on
of Leah,
Amazon
and you'll
used
become
it.
accustomed.
Jokingly shows it to, oh, it's this one.
In
Yeah,
short,
yeah, yeah. You
everyone
did something
needs a reason
really,
to
really
stay.
weird. Don't know why
I
you
hope
did
you can
that.
find
That was
yours soon.
yucky and strange. But also,
I
they
see.
threw their used
Hey,
sex
what's
toy
going
at
on?
you. So that's
I just
also
went to see
a
the
little
fleet a
weird.
little
I'd
later
say
than
the whole
expected.
situation was just unfortunate. Today I screwed up by not being prepared for a BJ in the middle of the night. Man, do you genuinely want to be woken up in the middle of the night for blowjobs?
Me?
Huh. According to
I ain't
Genesis,
got any
we all come
questions.
from Adam and Eve.
She
who had
forced me
3
to help
sons.
out,
Think
so I
about it.
figured
Take
I
all
may
the
as well
time
get
you need.
involved
I
with
don't
Ningguang.
want
It's
to.
not gonna be
The
easy.
self-checkout
Don't worry.
machine just asked
Oh,
me
I
a
have
tip.
made
Someone needs to
preparations.
stop the madness.
Glad
I
to
agree.
hear it.
Especially because you
Watch
know
your
that
back.
this tip
Stay
is not
alert.
going to a single
You'll
actual
see
worker,
when the
and you're
Jade
just
Chamber is
this
finished.
mega store corporation
However,
Oh, that gives us
TM,
crystallized.
It's not the most
$1 for
pleasant
literally
topic of
nothing.
conversation.
Pokemon would be so
Frozen, but we
convenient
can swirl
IRL
you.
though. Like
We can
if you
swirl
have
you,
a power
Al, why are we
outage,
swirling
boom,
you?
electric Pokemon to help.
When
You
I
cold?
first set
Oh,
foot in the
yeah,
Jade
fire.
Chamber,
You want to drink
I
water?
stood at
Hell
the edge
yeah.
of the platform
You get
and looked
hungry?
down
Fry
upon
up that
Leo Harbor,
Togepi.
far at that time,
What is that?
I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow. My wish has not changed. I hope the Jade Chamber will open, and I hope that you can let the Ascension ceremony commence.
Cut out that toxic person in your life. Not even remotely the same person, but alright. I keep getting bullied because I'm in a wheelchair. What should I do? I'm sorry. You should try standing up for yourself. Someone applied an update to the You're My Butter half mural in Austin.
That's why nothing's
You're
going
my
right.
butthole.
Okay.
Fantastic.
I was like, why does it feel like it's taking forever? Okay, then you die. Your time's up, buddy. Loser. And then now you're frozen. No. I don't know how well this is actually going. To be entirely honest. Pyro naturally does a lot better against, yeah, look at that trial. Like, it is not even funny sometimes.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Baish. Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Cryo, then swirl that said cryo, and then
Beto
attack
sensed
that said
something
cryo,
stirring in the deep.
and then
She
win
warned
against
me
that
once
said
then.
cryo. That is actually what I'm
Knowing
talking
she harbors
about.
hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Let's go fetch the Adepta.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
What the hell is that? Got something. Another point I want to make that so it's been different. Where I'm probably going to record it for the yeah, so that I can actually be caught up in the story a lot more. Watch that post and edit. Record and edit. Now it's going to record and edit. Just got some
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
It's very much a problem inside the classic creators, so we don't.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
What the hell? Oh, wait! Wait, no, never mind. Just saying that like it's a geo or the geo region or any animal one. So I don't know. There's no need for any of this. Leave me alone. Oh, shield them. Shield them. Crystallize them. Baron Bunny. I didn't mean to cut her off. Swirl them. Swirl them. Crystallize them. Oh, wait, the water! The water's causing a crystallize.
Your life
oh,
brings
the
nothing but disaster to us all.
Okay. Oh, but you're on fire, though,
At least
loser.
if you die,
Oh, but loser, you're on fire, loser.
back.
What are you gonna do about that?
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Excellent. This is our first test of the This should be our only geo character. I think elemental sight. That should give me an indication, right? I don't think so, man. Oh, what's that tent over there? Oh, empty, but there's books. Is that lore?
What are you doing here?
Artifacts!
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
We have tamed our
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
Hey, I miss you! How's your day going? You so beautiful. Why I'm saying this, I mean I got over this. I want to I was in love with you sometimes. I was thinking about you in everything. Driving myself, kissing you sometimes. When I do, you know the thing. We do man.
Leave it up to me.
You know I'm shy, little whatever. I was thinking about you. I love
Take
you,
your true
okay?
form.
I love you more than anything. But no, you just my friend. I'm okay with it, I guess. Oh yeah, I still have a partner.
Unleash!
I hope he dead. He maybe doesn't even love you. I do. You the most beautiful person I ever seen. I love you. Whoa, what? Nothing. I mean, I'm happy you are fine. So have a nice day. Bye. What the hell is wrong
Right now,
with
my
these people?
excitement.
Look, I know what it's like to be lonely. But dude, this is not the route you go when you're lonely.
I must leave no.
Reach out. This is not the way you reach out in any way, shape, or form. This is not going to help you. This is just going to light
My will embodied.
I thought you guys all were to die.
It collapsed. It burned down. Would you look at that? Only problem I have is, you know how hot you are. Next. Does that make you insecure? I was just looking for a response. I've been following this beautiful woman for a while. I love her art. Laddies respond to assholes and leave the nice men in the dark. No offense. Again.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry that Hollywood made you believe something stupid. I don't know what to tell you, dude. We can't really help you. This decade-old meme is so true. Oh, it's this one. He does this. Don't worry, baby. He's just a nerd. Why do they always pick dogs? Years later. Hey, baby, remember me? Beat it, chick.
I'm actually not.
This is just that single CeeLo Green song, but in a comic, I guess. He's not a nerd. He's high value, making six figures. A lot of women don't deserve a good and successful man. Only a few remains. So true. I never got the whole transcript because I was busy studying to get my qualifications. They all went out with bad guys. Now at school reunions, the same girls ask me why they never went out with me? No, I'm sorry. Not a word of what you just said is true. No, I don't believe you for 1 second. For sure. You've got this mentality. Oh, the reason that you couldn't get any girls in high school is because you were busy studying.
I'll catch up.
Right, sure. And now they're all asking at school reunions why they
Take
never
your true form.
Cool. Nice guy being a creep. Woman, leave me alone. Nice
Transfiguration.
Yeah, it doesn't take long for that to come out, does it? Okay, wait, what is this? Go away, you're no use to me. Calling up. It's 3:30. In the morning, I know you're whoring while I'm snoring. I don't know the floor, so that's why it's not working. Trying to catch Susie. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I know, I got that BB, unlike your new guy. Okay, he's only 19. Okay. Keep running
Do your
up.
master's bidding.
Calling up. It's 3:30. Okay, yeah, you cool.
Like into the red area.
Me looking at the girl I was genuinely in love with fall for another guy who's not even going to treat her nearly
Okay,
as good as
faster.
I would. I'm this close to giving up on females.
You're getting on my nerves.
First of all, shut up. Second of all, really
Steady
you're
as
going to
stone.
call them females. Remember what we've talked about here,
so
NK
sorry.
peeps? That is weird. I'm sorry. Sure, it's not some offensive, strange term. It's a proper term. Female, male. But there's something real strange about a guy that refers to women as females. I'm sorry. It's... I don't like using the word creepy, but there is something kind of creepy behind that. It's almost like you only recognize them via a scientific term. It seems almost dehumanizing.
Time to clean up.
Usually refer to each other by scientific or
My will embodied.
proper terms. That's not what we're about.
Manifest.
Like you do this. Also, I don't think you'll treat me better. You don't sound like the type of person that would. You sound like the type of person that would get really jealous and then probably verbally abusive if nothing else. That's you, right? You gonna leave me delivered? What do you want? Not leaving me undelivered or seen? Why? I don't owe you anything. Cause I hate that thing? I don't care, oh my god. You don't want me to text you. You can... Oh yeah, you blocked the account. Good. Hold on, what did he say?
I must leave no stone unturned.
I don't want you to text me. Damn, girl, there's something wrong with you. I agree. How's your schizophrenia?
What's the paradox? This!
Man, you know what, bro? You're doing a great job.
Obey!
To date you, or like you, or In your case,
This world will be frozen.
That's all you people care about. That's what you live for, apparently. Really? How's your schizophrenia? How's yours, dude? When was the last time you talked to a professional? Hopefully tomorrow. You can't be a bad person if you're not a person. See, the thing about them wanting to be seen as people is, wow, okay, this is gonna be awesome. People can be good or bad. Most are bad. And if you want me to see you as a person, it will be as a bad person, because, like, you probably are. No, I don't see you as a person. You have the benefit of not being judged as bad, which you probably would be. If you're an object, you can't be a bad object. If you're a subordinate and just do what I say, you aren't accountable for your actions, which is a burden off of your shoulders. Okay, there's a lot
I'm just a little exhausted. I wanted to deal with it. Don't worry.
Let's just assume
How did things go underwater?
It's just a silly, funny little joke. Okay,
It's been dealt with.
Because it does seem to go
Lady
to the
Ningguang,
extreme side.
fleet reports that the sea monster has left Huyan Stone Forest and the surrounding
dudes, there's a
Thanks to the medical supply,
high chance
of course,
that
we owe
he is not
huge
kidding.
thanks to the,
In
on
which
behalf
case,
of the
holy
entire
crap,
military.
You're a psychopath, and you need
Wait.
okay?
I wasn't trying to be.
The soldiers recuperate.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now.
Winning gymnastics here.
You
To
that
justify
I do
you
not.
seeing,
If it came
I'm
to it,
assuming,
I could always
females
destroy another
as
jade
not
chamber.
people. You can just
One
say
has
not human. We know
observed,
that's what
have
you're
learned
talking
from
about. We
patents
know
on
that's what
balance.
you mean.
One finds
And I
your
love
While the
that. If you're
position
subordinate,
should
do what I say. You're not
hopefully
accountable
yes.
for your actions.
I
It's
feel
funny
happier than
because
I am.
even if they did
In
do
fact,
whatever you say, you
they're
will
alone.
hold them accountable.
Fine.
You will blame them
Since
for
you care
everything
not to
because this
listen,
outlook is
one
abusive,
shan't be
and
telling
you are
you.
most likely an abusive person.
Please.
So you baited
Have a
us.
good
You got us
rest.
good. We took this
Come
base.
to the
You
we
didn't
must
even
celebrate
have
both
here.
the completion
I know
of the
you're going
jade
to treat them
chamber
like
and the
garbage
fact
regardless.
What?
Because
You
that's
got a
probably the
great
type of
sword in
person
the
you
sand,
are
you
unless you
don't
get
even
some
have
help.
to burn
You're
your house
sick.
for
Get
shame,
out.
Meg.
Bye-bye. Women just don't know what guys go through. This was part of a DM I got after commenting on a post about a 15-year-old stalking his older brother's 23-year-old female friend. I don't think women understand the pressure guys have to feel to be something special in any way, to try to feel adequate enough to even approach women and try shooting your shot. Add on top of that, it is someone you've liked for a very long time. The words that come out of your mouth when you finally are talking feel immensely heavy when you're a kid. And most guys, it takes a while to feel comfortable going up to talk to someone they like. Why do people type like this? Like, yes, the kid was the a-hole, but let's not get carried away here. He knew he did something bad when he said it, and will probably learn from it. Okay. I just feel like women are so quick to judge men under any circumstance. But women don't know all the things we have to go through. At least the kid was trying to do something he felt like was a bit courageous at the time. To go talk to someone he liked. Most guys will never be able to get past the nerves of it all and be able to go through it, stuff like that. Okay, look. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, guys are held to a different, ridiculous standard. Women are
All of you
scared of
here
people
are my-
like
those
this
who
and
don't
people
drink-
like
Have you heard?
for obvious
Miss Will's
reasons.
going to be performing
it's fear.
today.
Why?
Sure have.
Because,
Honestly,
as
it's the
Donald
main
Glover
reason
said it
I'm
best,
here.
When you got a
I've
crazy
never
boyfriend,
missed
you're
any
gonna
of
die.
Miss
You know,
Young's
that sort of
performances,
crap.
and I
okay?
don't intend to
Women
start
are
now.
terrified of men for
I hear
what
she's
I
going
would
to
say
perform
are
The
incredibly
Divine
justified reasons.
Damsel of
I don't know what this kid
Devastation
did.
today.
I don't think
The
it
one
really
written by her
matters here.
father.
It's
I've
just,
been so
no, you don't get
excited
to say.
that I've barely
but-
slept the last few nights.
But men go through stuff too. Yeah, you're right. We
kid
do.
is going
but that
on
doesn't mean
stage.
it's okay for whatever the hell this kid did to have been done. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't excuse any nasty ass bullshit. Again, said it was stalking. Right, stalking. Again, something was clearly said here. Not that it really matters. But yeah, us men having to go through stuff as well does not mean. But it's totally fine that he was a creep and made someone incredibly uncomfortable and probably a little scared. It's fine. No, shut up. I'm a Christian, conservative, and traditional. Ooh, triple threat. All right. Very love-driven, affectionate, romantic, loyal, and caring. I love
Oh, my
calling.
arrow
Strongly
missed?
prefer phone
What?
calls
Oh,
over
that's
text.
messed up.
Okay, that's a little scary. Ideally, I would like to find a submissive girlfriend to move in with me as soon as possible in my nice country house with acres. Okay. Drinking never. Well, hey, look, at least he's 6 foot. Am I right? Am I right? Also, I am, dude. It's just you can be a Christian conservative and traditional, dude. There ain't nothing wrong with that. However, when you go on a dating app or website or whatever the hell and say I'm looking for a submissive woman, that just it's weird. It's just weird. Okay. At least you're being incredibly honest about what you're looking for, but to me it just feels very strange. I want you to be submissive. I am in charge. I will run this because I have the people. and safety. Okay? Last week, I went out to drinks with Julia and her friends, and Julia got very drunk. For context, one of Julia's male classmates who was with us at the bar, I will call him Alex, has acted inappropriately to her in the past, but Julia decided to forget about it for the good of the group. Alright? The whole time we were at the bar, he sat very close to her and even lost her a couple of things, despite me being obviously incredibly drunk. I live on campus, but Julia lives in the condo a half an hour away. And since Julia doesn't have a car, she told me she would take public transportation home. When I saw how drunk she was, I decided I would drive her home. Good. But Julia told me Alex had already offered since he lived closer to her. Alright. Despite this, I made an executive decision and took her to my car. Excuse me? Julia was very upset, but I thought she was too drunk to understand the potential danger she was in. When she got to my dorm, I put her to sleep in my bed and slept on the couch. That morning, she was upset that I had taken her to my house while she was drunk. She said I overstepped boundaries with her and should have let Alex drive her. I tried to explain that it was for her safety, but Julia truly believed Alex had no ulterior motives. This conflict has strained our friendship, and Julia says she will be upset with me, or with until I admit that I shouldn't have driven her home without her permission.
Oh, wait,
What do you mean, are you the asshole? She told you did something wrong just because you feel as though you did not do something wrong. That does not make it true.
Thank you.
Sure, you may have had good intentions, but your intentions don't really matter
the divine
in the end
damsel of devastation
you
is a
affected
more
somebody. You did
nuanced
something
tale
that
than ever.
affected them.
The play has
Freaked her out a little bit, made her incredibly
life
uncomfortable.
goes on.
You can't have to
You will find a way to fit in.
I made good intentions here, you know.
Thank you.
If you really felt for someone's safety,
I think I found the
sure,
opportunity
but
I needed to
kidnap
change.
your friend when they were drunk and brought them to your bed. You know, again, I don't know why this is an MIB.
Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks
she
like
told
some
you
kind
were
of
in this
VIP.
case. Sure,
Yeah,
you
that's
might not
it,
be
like an
able to see
adeptus.
how, but why don't you listen to her for a second here? Why don't you listen,
You're the
try to
girl
think a little
from
critically
the
of the
opera, aren't
situation.
you?
I don't know, it seems
The
like a case of
divine damsel
someone's
herself.
mind being in the correct
look
place,
what the
but
hell?
overstepping
Illustrious
boundaries
traveler.
with somebody
Well,
because you feel, as you put it, you feel
This is
responsible
definitely
for her
worth
well-being and safety. Why?
Let me
Did she
pull up a
ever
chair.
at any point tell you that that's something you
We'll all
need to
have a
worry about?
friendly
I
chat,
understand
get better
that friends
acquainted.
feel that way for one another. That's totally normal. But you don't get to make
Alternatively,
executive decisions
you could
for
leave us
someone else.
alone.
You know, I feel
That
like
is,
I'm just
if
saying
you
I feel
prefer
like
to
there are
finish your
steps that you
drink
could
via
have
the
taken
orifice of your own
before
choice.
making an executive decision about your friend and her choice to do something else. Drunk or not, again, there's just a lot of layers here, I would say. But let's move on. Let's move on. Hope you apologize to Julia. Hope you guys made up. Hopefully you guys are buddies again, and this wasn't a giant world-ending deal for the pair of you. She just wants a dude with lots of money. She's probably got 13 pups with 4 different Chads and 9 different Tyrons. Really? Tyrons? Were you trying to say Tyrons? Were you trying to say something like kinda messed up? Oh, yeah, the whole comment is kind of messed up. Cool. Got it. I want a man who honors a woman and doesn't sleep around. Someone who always listens to me and is there for me. Friend zone guy friend. Like me. Rapper with 20 women walks in. Like him. What kind of weird fantasy did you just admit to on Reddit? What is this? Rapper with 20 women walks in? This seems a little telling, doesn't it? Country at heart, but living in the city. I'm too nice. Okay. I need to learn how to be a prick. Obviously, that's what everyone's looking for. Don't bother sending me your fake photos or whatever. Being real is key. Just be true to yourself. XRP. If you know, you know. I'm sorry, but if you ever put "if you know" in your bio or a post or a tweet, I'm outie TT. I'm out of there, dude. No chance. I don't know why. I just get alarm bells ring-a-ding-dingling. It's kind of like, if you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best energy. That's what I feel. If you know, you know. Sorry, not sorry. LMAO, you so obviously haven't had sex with the right man. Allow me to change that? No thanks, I think I'll stick with the guacamole. Hey, you're one intriguing woman. You complain about being single, and yet the second a man offers you his company, you would rather eat guacamole? This is why you're fat. I think that might have been the funniest thing I've ever read. It's like, you can't grasp the concept of irony. Maybe you're not as nice as you think you are.
I feel like I am
You would be
in a
lucky to
West
have
area.
me. You should be grateful I'm even talking to you. You're so right. What was I thinking? I'm being so dumb. You're obviously such a nice, charming guy. When can you come over, sexy? Wait, really? Really? Hell no. I'd rather die alone. Yeah, dude, you're sad. That's sad. I love that. When a man offers you his company? No, you didn't. You said, please have sex with me. Let's do it. Really, I'm really good at it, I swear. That's what you said. You didn't offer your company. Knock that crap off. Own up to your stupidities. That would be great. You know what? People would probably like that a lot more than you shying away from what you actually said. I think the lesson I'm learning is that I should become a red flag because that's the only way I'm gonna lose my virginity. That is incorrect. I can safely say that. I don't seem to see a retinue of gentlemen pressed into livery or livery attending you. The rejection, oh good God. When I meet a pretty girl and ask her, please come with me, and she passes me in silence, then what she means is this. You're not a duke with a name to conjure with. No powerfully built American Indian with square-shouldered physique, with calm, impassive gaze, with skin laved by the air or logged by the air of the prairies and the rivers that irrigate them. You've never been to the Great Lakes or sailed them.